Yo. What's good, boys? What's good? What's good? What's good? Give me a second. We're getting all of our little ducks in a row right now. Shouldn't be too long. I need to link this. Good. Good. Yeah. Getting there. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. And then I need to post this. They respond or they didn't? Fuck. Okay. Good. And then I need to do... Yep, a tweet. I'm gonna assume Jay's got my ass. Who responded? Don't worry, man. We'll get through all of that. We'll get through all of that, man. We'll get through all that. We got a lot to talk about today, boys. We got a lot to talk about. All right, stream. Ooh, nobody linked my stream this morning? Damn, bro. Come on. No way. No way. No mods got my back today? Shit, bro. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I got 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 it. Okay, at here. Okay, like that, and then I need my other link, which is right here, and then I grab that, and then I go here, and then I go here, and then I go bada bing, bada boom, and then that should be good to go, right? Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay. And then I need to do a tweet, right? Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, great, great, great.
Bald. Was up.
Okay, good, good, good. Yep. Nice. And we should be doing good. Okay. All right. Hasan crashing out. So how close to the 5-page documents are we? Oh, we got to be close, right? We got to be close. You look so handsome today. Did you use moisturizer? No, I did not. Who responded? Oh, a lot of people, man. A lot of people. Yep, Hamas Diddy Piker. He responded. It's been great. Yep, everybody weighed in. Yep, you got the Super Smash Brothers of retards all weighing in today, man. It's been great. Yep, it's been good. Sorry, Hamas Diddy Bin Laden Piker. Sorry, got to use their full government name. My bad, guys. Hasan's tweet is so obviously like botted, there are no positive replies underneath it. No. Hasan botting and brigading? No, he couldn't. But he's so handsome. What do you mean?
Bald.
He's so handsome. Didn't know Sip Sip Steven was a Hasan sip.
9 months watching
brother.
Bald now.
If you think Hasan, or if you think Sip Sip Steven is a Hasan sip now, just wait till I leak our DMs. Oh, man. Man, it was embarrassing. What an embarrassing conversation. Jesus Christ. That was insane. They're talking about Asmon and you today. Check the title. Check whom's title. Check whom's title. Check the title. I don't know whom we're referring to. Is there someone who is the one who's talking about me? Yeah, I got no idea. Sean, I got no idea who that is. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be real, bro. Yeah, I'm good, man. Like, I mean this genuinely. I'll respond to Frogan because it's funny. I'll respond to Denims because it's funny. I'll respond to Hasan because it's funny.
Keep on being Gaka. Jesus said
why the fuck am I gonna waste time with Sean DeBlack? Who the fuck is that guy? He's the type of motherfucker to hear what I just said and say, "Oh, is it because I'm black? Well, you won't respond to me because I'm black?" And I'm just like, I'm good, bro. Yeah, I'm good. I'll pass. I'll be legit. I don't got any idea who he is. I got no idea what he does. He's just some dude who's in the background of photos of Hasan and Crow, and that's it. Like, I mean, I'm good. Like, why would I waste my time with that shit, bro? He's beneath me. I'm good, bro. I bet brother hasn't even spent $500,000 on gacha games. I'm gonna make this 100%. I've spent more money on gacha games than these other streamers have made in their lives, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, why am I worried about these people? You know what I'm saying? That shirt is sexy as fuck. Was it $10? $39.99, and it was a gift. It was a gift. I went shopping with some women yesterday. Yep. And they got it for me as a gift. They said, wow, Techie, your sex was so great. We have to give you this shirt as tribute. And I say, oh, ladies, please. Ladies, please. They say, no, we need to. I say, oh, ladies, all right, if you insist. If you insist, of course. All right, yes, we will have sex again, of course. He's the token black guy. Hasan hired to feel better about himself. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Well, let's get into it, huh? Let's get into it. What's great is these guys don't understand how untouchable I am. They don't get it. Number one, all my sponsors are from China. All my sponsors are from Japan and China. They don't give a fuck what anybody's saying about me on social media. You can say whatever you want. Go ahead, man. Oh, man. Guys, are we surprised that I disagreed with Hasan and he labeled me as a criminal? It's not like he's done that with every other person who's ever spoke out against him from here until the end of time. Man, oh man. Oh man, what a shocker. What a shocker. And also, my chat doesn't give a fuck. They just know Tectone good, everybody else is bad. It's been that way for 6.5 years, and it's not gonna change anytime soon, to be completely fucking honest, because time and time again, no matter what anybody does, no matter what anybody says, no matter what anybody tries to prove, they're always fucking wrong, because I am unkillable. As my shirt says, assholes live forever. I'm not wearing it right now, but we're all familiar with the shirt. The gay Muslims calling you out. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Man, we're saying names of people who I've never even heard of in my whole life. Yeah. But real talk, why doesn't like Hasan move to Russia, China, or North Korea? Those countries are made for him because he's anti-capitalist. Oh, because he's a fraud. The good times are truly over. No, what happened? Skype has officially shut down. No, bro. No, not Skype. This is so sad. Oh, wait, hold up. Let's pay our respects. Let's pay our respects. Hold up. Hold up. Pay our respects.
Does that make you the faker of streaming since you're the unlikable Demon King?
Yes. Man, truly a fucking shame, man. I remember that noise coming nonstop whenever I would call my Discord kittens, bro. Truly a shame. Truly a shame. We hit a new PR yesterday on Gem, if anybody cares. We went to hit a clip. I tried to hit 315 for the boys. Couldn't do it. 315 with my range of motion was it's insane. But 275. I went to go try to do this once. I went to go try to do it once. And I said, hold up, no spoilers. You're full range of motion. One, I said, man, that was easy. I just do it again. And then my ego was way too huge. So I said, you know what? I'll do it again. It don't work. It don't work. It don't work. But, that was after me failing 315. So I think if 315 never happened, I think I could have got 3. I think I could have got 3. We are, 100%. We could have. What huge feat. Thanks, man. Yeah, so here's the thing. So we can probably do 275 times 3. Which means I could rep 300. But if I get 275 times 4, I need it 5 times, don't I? Oh, God. Oh, my God. I just want to be there, bro. I just want to fucking be there. There's no way that I can't do it. I know I can do 350 with my fucking stupid ass troll arms, bro. I can do this. I can just, by the way, is Twitch over now for streams? No. No. Yeah, no. We're gonna keep going for a little bit longer. I feel like there's absolutely no way that Twitch doesn't say something. Because I'll be real, guys. I love Twitch. I've been here for 6.5 years. You know, I don't want to give up on the platform, and I don't plan on it. But if this shit doesn't stop, it's like, well, it's just embarrassing. Like, you got to understand, like, from my perspective, getting banned for well, okay, we're gonna make a whole video on that. Don't worry, we're gonna make a whole video on that. What time is Among Us? Among Us is in 3 hours, and I'm actually very excited to do that. I have like most of my favorite people all in that fucking lobby, and I'm so excited about it. Yeah, but retards are at Twitch, unfortunately, well, I wouldn't even say they're retards. It was either people with an agenda, right? I mean, I'll be real. The fact that there was Twitch staff gassing up Hasan during that debate is fucking insane to me. Like, legit. Worst part, this idiot Hasan makes fool out of everyone calling him out, acting invincible. Yeah, no, I'm good, bro. Like, while he's doing this thing and while he thinks he's winning, like, I'll be real, I'm more relevant now than I've ever been. And that's because he's giving me an easy dunk. Everybody with a brain knows that I'm in the right. Everybody with a brain understands that he got fucking bodied. And I get to, like here's the thing. People say, I got, you know, I'm going to read this message. I'm going to read this message. And I want you guys to, I'm not going to say who it is. I'm not going to say who it is. But I'm going to read something in my voice. And then I'm going to read something in somebody else's voice. And you guys can just assume who it is. Okay? So I said this. Oh God, you want to fuck Hasan. I forgot. Ugh. I just don't agree with you politically on this issue. And you did mention him below it. The tweet was obviously about him. Why do you think he has an issue with what I said? Why do you think he took such offense to me saying terrorist propaganda is bad? Honestly, Tectone, I feel like you're going down the alt-right red pill political grifting pipeline, and I just hate to see that for you, and wish you wouldn't, as you've got a great content that isn't this. Are you noticing how you didn't answer the question? Also, disagreeing with Hasan does not equal alt-right. If it is, tell me 3 alt-right things I've said. Scene, 8:59 p.m., no response. Why do you think they avoided not one, but both of the questions? Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? Because they know I'm right. Brother, I'm going to blow everybody's mind.
Good morning, Eggy Love.
Me calling out a dumbass for being a dumbass isn't me becoming a political streamer. Hasan has ascended the levels of political streamer and just become retarded. Just because I'm shitting on Hasan doesn't mean that I'm a political streamer, that I'm alt-right. I'll be real, man. I don't even think these people know what alt-right even means. Do you see a Twitter post saying you allegedly can't report Hasan for things on Twitch? What? I am now receiving word that it is also not possible to report Mike from PA for his violent Ethan Klein remarks on Twitch. Internal error. What? So you can't report them? Check DMs. What the fuck is happening? Here's the post. I'm getting word that it is not possible to report Hasan on Twitch. You received an internal error. Wait, I liked this yesterday. I don't even remember this. Terrorism. Actively supports terrorist groups. Insulted another content creator by way of fat shaming. Well, that's probably not good, don't you think? Wait, Itoma, what, check DMs with what, wait, you? Oh yeah, that's what you sent me. What the fuck is that? Jesus, I tested this on the mic from PA dude and got internal error. No, there's no way. That's just fucking insane. That's insane. Everybody should go try that right now. That's insane. I'll bet it yet. I'll try it. It's because they have canned response with your actual original thought. They have their talking notes when someone says this, I say this. They have a pre-designated line, just like Hasan goes straight to the character session whenever he feels uncomfortable. Yeah. Hey, yo, guys, so how many of y'all think I'm a criminal? How many of y'all think? Tectone, recommend some good porn? I saw this really funny one this morning, and it was like these four Asian girls, and they were cosplaying the bunny, Mirko from My Hero, the big boob chick from Demon Slayer, 02, and there was one other one. And then these four Japanese dudes pulled out their dicks in front of them, and they all said "Itadaki Masu." They start giving them the most violent blowjobs I've ever seen in my entire life. That being said, it was Japanese porn, so it was mid, because everything's censored, and it just kind of breaks my immersion. So I wouldn't bother, but I still thought it was funny. Right? I saw Hasan called me a bald pervert. I prefer the term bald gooner. Okay, I prefer the term gooner, right? Big difference. Big difference. But yes, you know what's crazy? So Hasan, and this is a fun little thing that I have experienced my entire life. Hasan sure likes going after everybody for liking Lolly, and he says how horrible of a thing it is. Now, once again, I agree with him. I agree with the guy. I think lolly porn is weird as shit. But if Hasan has such an issue with it, why does he hang out with so many lolicons? Why'd he go on Trash Taste? I'm confused. So, like, why is it you always bring up this shit towards your enemies to actively slander them and paint them as a piece of shit, yet your friends consume the same shit? So, what's good, man? Or maybe that's just another coincidence, like the swastika you have on your sword from an anime you've never watched, even to that you hate. But I guess that's just a coincidence. It's weird how all these terms that you use to slander other people, your friends do or you do. Imagine that. You want to call me a pervert? Brother, you went to a Diddy party. And that's not speculation. That's not an allegation from one random crazy-ass OnlyFans girl. That's shit that you admitted, brother. That shit that you admitted. That came out your mouth. Nobody else's. You said that shit on camera. 4K. You say they were doing some goofy ass shit with young women in there too. Matter of fact, ain't you the dude who went to a brothel? Self-admittedly? That's what I remember. So what's crazy is, Hasan, why are all these things you going after shit for other people for, yo ass doing yourself? You even called me bald. Brother, I know you're on medication for your thin ass hairline. And I know the homies you hang out with got hair transplants. Now, I ain't gonna report them. But the odd is, with how insecure you are about your hair strength, you probably got one too, brother. So what are you on about? You saying all this crazy ass shit. I want to just riddle me this, man. Why don't you try to dissect the opposition's points and criticisms with truth and logic rather than just baseless slander? Give that a shot. Maybe you'll try it one day, but Hasan, I think you realize you're backed into a corner. I think you realize that you're wrong, man. And I think you realize you're very wrong, but that's just my opinion. He also said shit about you doing SA. Oh, of course he did, man. We gotta do the Hasan and Orbiter's bingo card. Let's hear it out. All right, here we go. Hasan thinks Tectone committed sexual assault and implies he likes lolly. You know what's really funny about this clip? You know what's really funny? My number one, okay, I want to do this. My previous number one auntie. And what's funny is his name himself is Auntie. This is a guy who went after me for him thinking that I liked lolicon. You guys know this guy. You guys know Auntie. You guys used to see this guy's Twitter all the fucking time. Even this dude says, Hasan's fans think Tectone's a lolicon Lamau. I don't know why they think he's a lolicon, but that's pretty funny. That's the same guy who's gotten some of the most viral tweets off of shitting on me for being a lolicon. We had one conversation that I backed with proof and receipts, and he was like, oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, never mind then. And honestly, we have some pretty good cordial conversations now, right? We do. But the thing is, Hasan isn't interested in the truth. He's never been interested in the truth. What he really focuses on is making sure that anybody who ever talks about him is slandered with their name smeared as hard as you can possibly smear something. Like fucking, I was going to say that that's kind of insensitive. I need to calm down. I was going to say something crazy. I had to stop myself. Because I realize now that I can't speak as freely because I'm talking about Twitch's good boy. Regardless, he's doing a smear campaign like I do cream cheese on bagels. And it's just kind of fucking pathetic. It really, really, really is. Because he can't just say that you're wrong and say, oh, nah, this guy's a sex pest. This guy's an abuser. This guy's an assaulter. This guy's a lolicon. And once again, Hasan's community, find a single person that Hasan has ever had a disagreement with that he did not try to label as a criminal. Good luck. Good luck. I bet you'll find it so quick. Them saying you are a lolicon, but you goon on the MILFs is so openly ridiculous. Yeah. Yep, 100%. It is fucking insane. But I'll be real, guys, and here's a hot take. I'd rather talk to somebody who's a lolicon than talk to someone who's a terrorist sympathizer. Yeah, that's just my opinion, man. Yep. What's this?
It's actually way worse. Free speech warriors, when they see something, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I think lolly is gross. I know. I know that hurts your feelings.
Look at that. I made up another lie. Wow. You know what's crazy? You want to know why I'm never going to go away? You want to know why I'm never going to disappear? Because I don't have to rely on lies to make people look bad. The truth makes y'all look bad enough. That's all I do. I never talk shit. I go live and I tell the truth. That's what I do every single fucking time. That's why I'm here. When you realize that everybody's against me. It's been this way since day fucking one because of bad actors in this fucking space. It's enough to make any man sick. It's fucking pathetic.
Didn't Tectone do some sexual assault or something? I think so, yeah. I haven't really kept up.
Yeah, I think he did it. I'm only going to say just enough to just where I don't have to directly say it, but I'll just kind of hint towards it in order to dog whistle to everybody what my real opinion is. Jesus Christ. Hamas, Diddy, Bin Laden, Piker, brother. For shame. How old are you, bro? How old is this guy? Hasanabi, age. Bro is 33. Bro is 33. Forgot to add in Adolf? You're right. Hamas, Diddy, Bin Laden, Adolf Piker. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, it's just the most ridiculous nickname I've ever heard in my entire life. It's so fucking funny. It's so funny. I mean, shit. Bro is 33 doing this shit. Bro, biggest surprise is Ethan is 39? Damn. What? Items is 34? Holy shit, it's Battle of the Midlife Crisis here on fucking Twitch. Jesus. Imagine that. Hamas Abi thinks he's a tough cookie. Tiger was molded by Gotcha and forged on. Hey, guys, I'll be real. Can you guys even remember a period of my life for the past 6.5 years where I haven't had to deal with immense hate over something I've never done? Like, it's been 6.5 years of this shit. It's actually exhausting. It's like, come on, bro. How long until people realize I'm the good guy? You know what I'm saying? Same with Asmon. I know. Like, eventually we'll get to that point. Eventually. Give Baldy a break. There's a post on Asmon that literally proves Hasan wrong about claiming Jews were welcomed in return to Iraq. Please check it out. I'll be real. Just gonna keep it 100%. I'm here to shit on Hasan. I'm not here to get educated on politics. Right? Now, I will if, like, Nux is in the call. You know, he can teach me. Or if I talk to Dan Saltman. Which, by the way, I guess I should just go ahead and say it. Me and Dan Saltman are going to have a YouTube exclusive stream pretty soon. I just asked him to educate me. You know, that's all I did. I just said, you know, Dan Saltman, we're going to talk again on YouTube, exclusive. Maybe I'll get Nux in there too, and just have a little bit of a talk, just get a little bit educated for a YouTube exclusive stream every now and then. But yeah, it should be good. Yeah, I can't do it on Twitch because he's permabanned on here. But yeah, I'll just go ahead and do it on another platform. Yeah, thank you for keeping politics different from Hasan. Yeah, no, once again, like, and I mean this genuinely, like, I'm just like not really interested in getting into politics at all because it requires way too much effort. I'll leave that to other streamers like Destiny, you know, and Ethan, and you know, they can do whatever the fuck they want. It's just a lot of research, and I kind of just want to make fun of people. That's kind of all I really want to do. That's kind of all my career's ever been, is just making fun of people. And yeah, I'm probably just going to keep it that. Oh, no, I'll leave it to Nux too. But it is fun because for me, it's like, I don't really do politics, and let me know if you guys understand this, where I'm coming from. I don't know if you guys understand this, but like, I don't do politics. I just do common sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just do common sense, and that's pretty much just it. My takes are usually just what anybody with room temperature IQ would say, kind of just like the everyman's take, and that's pretty much it. Okay, buddy, no, I mean this legitimately. Like, people saying that me going after Hasan is me getting political, I don't think anybody would disagree with this. I'm not getting political. Me saying support our troops, terrorism is bad, is that politics or is that just common sense? It's not like I'm really saying anything that crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you disagree with that, what do you want me to say? I mean, like, I feel like the majority of people would probably agree with me if I were to say that. You know what I'm saying? Asmongold calling for Hasan's ban. Let's see this. Common sense ain't so common. Well, definitely not in 2025 on the internet. That's for damn sure.
Can you litigate against?
Not right now, but you will over time. You keep doing this, just like Asmon. I don't really think you're ever gonna catch me weighing in on Israel versus Palestine. I mean, I like getting educated and knowing the truth, but like, I don't think you'll ever see me do that, to be honest, or like talking about tariffs. I mean, the reason why I talk about Donald Trump because I think he's funny. But that's pretty much it. But yeah, Frogan talking about you. Is this where she went Super Saiyan 3? Brother! Brother, what is that? What is that, dude? Holy shit! And this is Super Saiyan 3. Like, brother. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I did not realize that Frogan was this powerful, man. I didn't get her true aura, brother. Holy fuck, brother. I had a tweet blow up yesterday. I had a tweet. Listen, I just skipped Frogan comes, man. She's not going to say anything of value. I mean, just fucking, what the fuck even is that? Look at this shit, bro. 8,000 likes. What the fuck is that? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to talk politics, bro. I'm just here to start shit. You know what I'm saying? It's really that easy, bro. Like, what the fuck? Man, fucking Jabba the Hutt got a fucking wax job. Didn't Hasan also call Asmon a lolicon? Yes. Yes, he did. He calls everybody who goes against him a criminal. This one was also great. Oh no, what will anyone... So let me give you the full context. So I tweet out like this. I am genuinely considering full swapping to YouTube if this terrorist propaganda isn't punished harshly and immediately on Twitch. My father, my brothers, and our soldiers did not bleed, sacrifice, and die for this bullshit to be allowed and promoted on Twitch. This needs to change immediately. And Hasan responds with, oh no, what will anyone do if the bald pervert leaves the Twitch platform for good? To which I respond, why'd you assume this was about you, buddy? Is this because you know you're pushing terrorist propaganda, which is directly against TOS? Kind of weird, big guy. Now, obviously, the tweet was obviously about Hasan. I mean, I literally linked him in the YouTube comment. But the other thing is I was hoping I could bait him into another response to where that I would say, why'd you get so offended by it? Why do you get so offended that I'm anti-terrorist propaganda? It's not that you're promoting it, are you? Just to get a little bit more engagement, but Hasan tucked his tail and ran away like the little bitch boy he is. Is what it is. Isn't that a self-report that he promotes terrorism on Twitch? Oh, absolutely he does. Absolutely. Banger tweet, by the way. Banger tweet. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's been good. Now I'll be real. I'll be real. No, I can't reveal my hand yet. I can't reveal it yet. I just have a couple of things that I have that are secrets that are marinating right now. That are going to be so fun to talk about later. But I don't want to blow my whole load right now. I don't want to blow the whole load right now. Let's see the Asmongold clip.
Can you litigate against Twitch for this? Can I litigate it? No, I mean, I can't do anything about it. I mean, it's not my thing. I mean, the only thing that I can do, but, you know, it is nothing. And it's embarrassing. Check Hasan's stream title. He's so happy. What is it? Houthis show the limit of the Iron Dome. I'm going to be honest. I've been pretty reasonable about this for a long time. I think
I'm going to give a hot take. I don't think Asmongold has just been reasonable. I would argue to say that Asmon has been too reasonable. Where one of the reasons why I even started doing this whole shit on Twitter, on Twitch, is because I was tired of waiting for Asmon to go in. And I was like, all right, here we go, man. I'll fucking get in there, bro. I will get in. Because, like, he's just so reasonable. It's insane. Like, that's the thing with Asmon. And that's why I think he's one of the best people I've ever met. In life, I do. He's just a great fucking guy. He has such good faith in people that he otherwise shouldn't. And he is so ridiculously fair, it's kind of shocking. I want to remind you guys that even during the myself versus Atsu drama, he was low-key against me until I presented my side properly. And once he realized, because like, and that's the thing that I respect about Asmon is, he's never going to take anybody's word for it. He's always going to wait for proof. And I think that's so important. And that's something that I've learned. And that's benefited me greatly. And sure, it rubbed me the wrong way because I'm like, man, we're boys. You can't just take my word for it. But then I realized how dangerous of a president that is. And so he did teach. This was about 2.5 years, 3 years ago. It taught me a lot about how to be truly fair on this platform. And I'm very appreciative towards that. But he's been so fair towards Hasan. It's actually shocking.
I think they should ban him. I do.
Yeah.
This is expressing material support for a terrorist group that is targeting civilians and has killed people.
Yes.
I have been very reasonable about this for a very long period of time, but we have crossed into the threshold of, in plain English, supporting a terrorist organization that is actively attacking civilians.
I absolutely agree.
This is totally unreasonable. There's no justification for this. There's no way
That's not true. He often, without informing himself properly, misplays happen all the time.
that this is okay.
It's not what people aim to do.
I think that if Twitch doesn't do something about it, Amazon needs to find out that this is happening.
I agree.
This is a crazy,
I absolutely agree.
crazy
I absolutely
level of
agree.
extremism
100%.
that should not be anywhere on the platform.
Oh, yeah.
And again,
Oh, yeah.
if Twitch wants to say that they care about free speech and they're going to let him say that, that's fine. But
Yep.
I want to be able to do a number of other things too myself.
Yep.
But if we
I want to be able to jerk off on stream. Otherwise, this platform's a joke. If Hasan can promote terrorism on stream, why can't I just masturbate when I'm playing my anime games? Like, are we telling me that masturbation is worse than promoting terrorism? Like, let's be real, man. And you know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, I'm joking. Obviously, I'm joking, right? But like, let me just refresh y'all's memory. We had OnlyFans girls that were going up in black bars and putting game footage on their ass and shaking their tits. They got banned very quickly. Hasan goes live and says terrorism is epic, brings them on his stream to be sympathized with, and we're not getting banned for that? What the fuck's going on here?
have a rule set and the rule set says you can't do this, then is it a rule set or not? It's that simple.
No, rules that aren't applied in equilibrium across all fronts aren't rules anymore. They're a weapon used to punish. And that's it. when you pick and choose and you don't apply your rules fairly, they're just something to present a unequal power dynamic and fulfill agendas. And it's pathetic. Also, yo, Nux, what's good, man? What's good, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see here. We got 5.7 thousand on Twitch, and we got 8.3 thousand on YouTube. God motherfucking damn. Good morning, boys. Good morning, boys. It's been good. All right. It's been great, man. It's been great. Yeah, good morning, boys. I hope you're all enjoying your time here. We got a big stream for y'all in store today. I want to remind you guys, we got another Ock link. Oh, what's this? What did we link me here? We linked me. Stable Renato crashed on an extra. I'm like, okay, I'll watch this in a second. 1 second. We just hit 840,000 subs on YouTube. Boys, if you are on YouTube, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe on the stream. Hit the bell for all notifications to be alerted next time I go live. I go live every single morning at 9 to 10 a.m. CST. I'll be real. I've been having some pretty bad nightmares lately. So I haven't been sleeping too well. I only got about 3.5 hours of sleep last night. But, you know, we're getting there. It is what it is. I feel fine. But we try to go live at 9 a.m. CST. But it's something that I've always struggled with. Yeah, me going to sleep isn't too fun. Gaming today, yes. We're playing Among Us with a full lobby later today. Some other guests there will be Jenazad and Mr. Pokey, which I think you guys will be very happy about. But yeah, we'll be playing a little bit of Among Us and just talking to a bunch of my friends. We got Meowdle in there as well, Shinya there, Anna, my roommate, Snow, Zenith, some people you don't know. But yeah, Claire Obscure bench. No, we're gonna play Claire Obscure, but we're at a really good pausing point to where there's no need to rush. We'll most likely play Claire Obscure tomorrow, to be completely honest. And yeah, I will say Limbus Company is coming back sooner than you might think. It is. Limbus Company is coming back sooner than you might think. All right, what's this? Finish it today? Yo, great, Jenazad. I would love to know how it is after I finish it.
Not gonna lie, I'm saying it, and then that, oh my god, I don't give a fuck. I hate Extra Emily, I hate her. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't care, bro.
I really think, because I have this headset at home, I really think if I were just to equip this headset, people would think I would just be fucking hilarious. Like, this headset really gives you, like, plus 10 to funny. There are some streamers who legitimately cannot be funny without this fucking headset.
How did she get away with 1 day, bro? She got away with 1 day. I don't care, bro. I don't fucking care. That's privilege. That's privilege, bro. That's fucking privilege. She got away with 1 day after running a red light, bro. I hit a fucking speed bump. I got banned for a week. Nor my come up. Like, god damn, bro. And I got, not only that, I got 15 LSF threads written on me, bro. So fucking annoying.
I mean, what streamers need to realize is, and Stable Ronaldo needs to grasp this, for this specific scenario, there's obviously special treatment on Twitch. It's obvious, right? I'll be real. Females get away with a lot more than males get away with. That's the absolute truth. But the thing is, people are picking up on that. They are really picking up on that. And that's causing people that are getting special treatment to be a lot more hated than they normally would if they were to get just a reasonable ban, right? That's like kind of one of the things where I'm like really happy with how I got banned, because me getting banned showcases to my audience, to my community, to the general public that I'm receiving no special treatment. I'm receiving none, right? I'm getting punished to the full extent of the law. Some might say I'm getting overpunished. And the sympathy that's brought me has been honestly heartwarming. The amount of people that have kind of rallied behind my content lately is overwhelming. Whereas people like Frogan and people like Hasan, people like Denims, their stocks are in the dirt, brother. Their stocks are in the fucking dirt. They're getting fucking dumpstered, man. Because everybody knows those are the golden boys, right? Those are the golden boys. I have to say, I still hate Asmon for his Palestine comments. So here's the thing. I understand if people hate someone for a point of view that they have. I don't understand people for a point of view that they had, right? And I think with that take, there was true remorse shown in an apology. And not for clout. I think he realizes how fucking dumb it was to say. But that's totally cool. You don't have to forgive anybody you don't want to. That's all right. Yep, it's all good. Yep. You can only gravitate around Frogan's over because she's so massive. Yeah, she's blowing up, man. Man, search for me on YouTube. Twitch is a rotten place. Well, we're streaming every day on YouTube and Twitch, man. It's been great. What's this? The movie industry in America is dying a very fast death. Other countries are offering all sorts of incentives to draw filmmakers and studios away from the United States. Hollywood and many other areas within the USA are being devastated. This is a concerted effort by other nations and therefore a national security threat. It is, in addition to everything else, messaging and propaganda. Therefore, I am authorizing the Department of Commerce and the United States Trade Representative to immediately begin the process of instituting a 100% tariff on any and all movies coming into our country that are produced in foreign lands. We want movies made in America again. From Donald Trump, Truth Social, 05/04/25 at 7:18 p.m. Amazing. Amazing. Truly amazing. Bing, bing, bong. Yeah, anyways, that one, gonna be real? I don't know why we're doing that. What's this? Hamas, Diddy, Osama bin Laden, Adolf Piker, the female feminist who weaponizes police against women and shares revenge porn. I'm going to be real. I could read this and I could smear Hasan Piker and get my audience to think worse of him than they already do. I'm like not interested, man. I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I'm good. Yeah. Like, once again, like, I'm just here to have a couple laughs and shit on some people who deserve to get shitted on. That's pretty much it, man. Like, I don't want to stoop to his level. You know what I'm saying? Like that guy is a pathetic man. And yeah, it's kind of like embarrassing. Let's laugh. Let's laugh at what? Oh, I know, man. I know. But I bet you, the new Honkai game is going to be really good for a year. And then it's going to become shit like their other games. But I'll probably still play for that year. Why not, man? So we got a lot of things to go over, and we're going to go over all of it. We're in the Daily Scramble. In case you guys don't know, I do this thing in my Discord called the Daily Scramble. I do it every single morning. You can join the Discord at discord.gg/Tectone. We get hundreds of new members every single fucking day. Mods, if you don't mind linking discord.gg/Tectone to my YouTube and Twitch chat, you can join and you can submit up to 3 submissions in the Daily Scramble every single day. The TOS for it is pretty straightforward. Just don't be an idiot and don't post repeats. It's really that easy. And don't post me saying it's going to get banned. We're going to go over all this because I like hearing what y'all have to say. And yeah, let's get into it, boys. All right. Who are Reddit community most voted? I don't care. Do I care? Let's see if I care. Bro pulled the biggest plot twist ever and won the community favorite. Thanks for everyone who's joining. Yeah, I don't care. All right. Is Wuhan neglected? No. Black Beacon devs doubled down. I'm going to wait to read the Gotcha Smack video. Trashiest gotchas ever.
I've covered gotchas that are scams.
Oh, this sounds like a fun little video. That sounds great. Six mentioned you. They went after PewDiePie. PewDiePie is getting canceled again.
You see PewDiePie get...
Stop. Okay, we'll watch that later too. Life sucks and then you die. Every day I wake up is a good day. Is that not so fucking cool though? Dude, I don't know who photoshopped this, but that's so fucking sick. Like, I feel like that looks so fucking cool. Nah, we'll get Voldemort of Gotcha. I don't know why my brain immediately thought, wait, whoa. Boxer's version opinion about Fate collab of the new Honkai game. Is it short?
Honkai...
8.5 minutes? Hell no. Maybe a little tattoo idea I worked up during stream. Nah, that looked kind of fucking shitty, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I apologize for the mean, hurtful, accurate things I said. I'm sorry that you got your feelings hurt. Is always the best apology. Biggest aura farmers in anime. True.
Gentlemen.
True. I do want to watch that, but I'm going to watch that off stream. How they're begging gamers for money. Journalists insulted gamers and lost everything.
guy.
No shot. What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm going to watch this. The laugh, though? Oh, Chibi Doki. She's so cute.
Chat, you've wanted a victim. I will kill this man in your name.
Oh, this guy drops crazy loot. I think he drops the amulet of faith and protection. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
His loot is so insane.
Yeah. I am the best Dark Souls player in the world! In the world! Yes!
I really feel like she is the most autistic streamer of all time, and I absolutely love it. Teg will be top soon here. Tralalero, tralala. Okay, dude. Genjamek Finn reacts to zany power creep. Yeah, it's dumb as shit. Gurn level's absolutely immeasurable. Bro's gaming hours are unhinged.
Legit, guys.
Yeah, the impregnation of the elves, conquest of the arrogant fairies by impregnation? What?
1,400 hours.
I have never heard of these names ever, bro. Hypno Mama?
That's actually kind of a fire name.
Kiki cosplays Yellow Gone Wild? Dude, this is like not like what?
Nah, bro needs to get locked up, man. No Guru can be that powerful. Thoughts? Attorney goes over Cinder situation.
So we obviously have the Cinder situation. So what happened? Obviously, we got the VTuber Cinder. So if you don't,
Yeah, once again, I think Legal Mindset does a really good job of breaking down the law, but I have just such a bitter taste in my mouth ever since he attempted to fuck me over some bullshit. And it was so long ago, I can't remember what it was. Somebody went into his live chat. They asked him a question. He gave a knee-jerk response, and it was so bullshit. Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? Yeah, I kind of just take everything he says with a grain of salt at this point, unfortunately. But yeah, I can't remember what it was. He did it for $10. Yeah, I remember. What was it that he did? It was some type of crazy ass bullshit. Fuck. I can't remember what it was. He attacked you unjustly. Yeah, I remember that, but I can't remember what it was for. Like, he's another one of the people that went in on me for shit that I never fucking did and I never fucking said. Which is why my chat becomes so cult-like, is it's like everybody here knows the truth. Everybody else is just living in pretend. I want to talk. Gotcha Smack asked me specifically to talk about this. So I'm going to react to that. Please react to Ghost Stories Dub. I've already reacted to this. Greatest clips of all time. Seen this. Giga Chad, Clear Obscure Devs, revealed he made the game because he was bored at Ubisoft. That's insane. That's so fucking badass. Oh, dear God. Okay, someone from the reverse 1999 subreddit's really upset.
Last sub before ban 07.
Hell yeah, bro. No, I think, guys, I'll be real. I don't think we're going to get banned. I don't. Like, once again, okay, maybe 5 days ago when I first saw that message, but after what the public has done for me, there's just no way they can do that. Legit. Like, legit. If they were to ban me again, it would make me a fucking martyr. I would go live on YouTube the next day with 20,000 viewers as a fucking hero, right? And they don't want that competition going anywhere else because let's be real, last time they did that, I went live to 15,000 people on YouTube. Guys, the bans on Twitch have gotten me from averaging 1.5 thousand viewers on YouTube live streams to how much do we have right now, guys? How many YouTube viewers do we have, guys? How many do we have? Any YouTube frogs? What's the viewer count?
Will file a lawsuit.
Yeah, we went from averaging 1.5K on YouTube to 8.4 to 8.5 fucking thousand, right? So I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay, right? And that's because people realize how bullshit it is. They don't want to do that. Wait, you got banned? Why? Well, the first time I got banned was because I told a chatter to kill himself, which was absolutely justified. I shouldn't have said that. I went way too hard. I was way too tilted, and my emotions got the better of me. And since then, I've never repeated that phrase ever again on stream. And if I did, I apologized immediately. And then the second time I got banned was because I called Frogan fat and a disgusting piece of shit, which, to be honest, I did deserve my ban for that. However, Frogan also deserved a ban for her saying the exact same thing about me, never got banned, and also saying that soldiers deserve PTSD, which is also fucking disgusting. But yeah, It's insane. Call of Duty or League of Legends player? I'd rather be a League player. I watched your April revenue report and maybe consider wanting to share some thoughts, but have you ever considered replaying Reverse 1999? Quick summary of Reverse 1999. I don't fucking care. I bet the game's great. It's just not for me, man. Genshin's desperate. Haven't seen easy talk about random increase in fan service promotion of their characters. This is what happened at the start of Natlan. Anyways, play the games on weekends. Try it.
Just game on weekends. For any of you age 25 or older, that probably...
This sounds like a very fun video idea. I'm down to watch that. So people need to hear more of the death of objectivity, understanding
People
matters.
love to argue about media. What's good, what's bad, and what's objective truth. But
Sure. I'm also down to watch this to educate my audience. 1,000 boys submit Earth Civilization. Facility moments of Montelli. Shots farm must be continued. Is this Zacty film?
A massive fire consumed the
it is.
barn, threatening to kill the 18 piglets inside. But firefighters put out the blaze and rescued the suffering animals. For the next 6 months, they lived peacefully on the farm. But these pigs had been raised for meat and were soon slaughtered. They were turned into sausages and gifted to the firefighters. And they ended up grilling the exact same pigs they had saved just months before.
Nah. Okay. Wonder why you can't put on the floor. New Itoma video about you. Oh no. About me? A case of a man that had no DNA. Reincarnation. How funny. Reddit limits company came to a 6. One fish people is sad. Yeah, the grill is lost. Twitch getting crazy right now. Someone out, he calls out Twitch for becoming an unsafe platform, banning people for the smallest infractions. What's this?
For some of y'all that don't know,
The problem with Twitch is that it's banning for the smallest infractions and not banning for the largest.
I just recently got banned on Twitch. This is the most love and just chill I have ever been in throughout my whole YouTube career. It was no drama. It was so peaceful. It was all love. And I still got banned. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't feel safe on Twitch. I don't. I can't. And I dropped videos about this shit in the past. I dropped it on Twitch. So I was telling y'all, like, you have so much freedom to do stuff on other platforms and stuff. And then on Twitch, it's like I can't even. Bro, I was harmless. Y'all seen it. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. And people keep clipping shit thinking of what I did. Bro, I can't say. They talking about TOS and certain words you can't say. Like, bro, my nigga, I didn't do nothing, man. I didn't do shit. Nigga, I'm driving. Nigga, I told y'all niggas on TikTok, nigga, I almost crashed. Aiden text me. I said, what the fuck? Aiden text me, said, bro, you banned. Like, what the fuck? Of course Aiden text me. Aiden, how you know before everybody? I found out from you, nigga. Now listen, the most important thing I want to do is keep this streaming shit going. If I'm getting banned for just chilling, like, bro, I can't say nothing. Like the alphabet, the LGBTQ shit, bro, I didn't diss them at all. Y'all heard everything, bro. It was so much love on Twitter.
What was the LGBTQ? What's the clip on him going on the LGBTQ? I am so curious what the LGBTQ clip is. Before I weigh in, I would like to see that clip. If anybody has it, I'll weigh in on whether it was bannable or not. Shit's so funny. First of you ever generating something. Oh my God. Yeah. Man, love AI, bro. Love AI. Love AI. Yeah, this one is big, giving big Hasan vibes. That's how smart people try and argue. Constantine Kinson exposes woke authors insane new theory. Woke genius gets exposed. How long is
I
this?
made lots of really interesting new arguments you'd never heard before.
I have heard lots of those arguments
You
before.
haven't.
This lady thinks she's a genius, and she has written a new book.
The adoption argument is I'm the first one making it.
She comes onto the Trigonometry podcast to promote it.
This is a book of ideas. And I know a lot of people will go to this chapter first. It's called The Conversation About Gender Nonconformity.
What she claims is a genius, brilliant, never heard before new theory.
Hold up. Give me a second. I'm down to listen to it.
30% of bus drivers dress like clowns for a year, you would stop noticing.
I don't think I would, no.
It evolves into a debate, but she kind of takes this to a whole new level.
I would continue to notice that they're dressed like
For how
clowns.
long?
For all eternity, because I know what a bus driver is supposed to look like.
Ah, interesting.
Rather than considering, well, maybe my claim is not accurate, her response to this is, well, your brain doesn't work like the average.
Yeah, I don't care. She's some dumb bitch. Who cares? All right, so this is the clip of why he got banned.
I have no problem with gays, bisexuals, trainees. Bro, every gay person I met throughout my life, if it was it was probably only like 2 gay niggas in my school when I was in high school. They didn't bother nobody. They just hung with girls and shit. Y'all know how gay niggas is. They didn't bother nobody. I ain't never seen a trainee in real life or transgender or nothing. And bisexual girls and lesbians, bro, I was cool with a lot of the dykes on the team. We was all trying to fuck hoes. Shit, I used to fuck some of their hoes. You know what I'm saying? Dykes, we had our whole team was dykes when I was in high school. All them bitches was gay. They was all cool. Nobody has never had a problem with anything that has to do with that.
That's crazy how this is a clip of him supporting them. But he got banned for probably saying the inappropriate terminology for referring to them as. That's crazy, bro. Techie really called it. Can't wait for people to realize no hate fate. Yep. I'm telling y'all, man, for anybody who thinks that, oh, dude, Xiao Ji's fired, it's saved. Hell no, it's not, man. Hell no, it's not. Glaive sends regards. Let's see it. Little guy, scrawny little dude. And he's like, oh, I'm going to fight you. Okay. If I were to go whoop this dude's ass, you know how bad it would look for me? Like, come the fuck on. Like, let's be so for real right now.
He gave me paw? Oh my god! He's one of the girlies! He's one of the girlies! Oh my god, he's doing the nails. Oh my god, he's doing the girlies. Yes!
I can't tell if he's gay or not. I really can't tell. Analog horror would instantly kill you.
For the past week, I've spent a ton of hours analyzing analog horror. And guess what?
Yeah, I just don't feel like watching that scary ass shit right now, bro. Gathering Wives, Wives Beyond Control. Tell me upcoming mobile games. Ooh, this sounds fun.
What's up, guys? It's your boy Chaotic.
I do love these videos, man. I do love these videos. St. Antonio to Maggie be like, what's this?
Oh, shit! A rat! There's a rat! There's a motherfucking rat!
Bro, can you believe this shit is 6 years old?
There's a motherfucking rat. I'm gonna whoop your ass! I'm gonna whoop your ass!
The fake outs are crazy, bro. Yeah, ooh, the classic miss.
I'm gonna whoop your ass! This big ass rat!
How the fuck did he miss the drop kick, bro? How the fuck did he miss it? This guy's getting ruined all day long. The item situation got much worse.
You were triggered.
2 hours ago?
You were triggered.
What? There's more? Jesus. What? Why did he hit the Sieg Heil? Why did he do that? Same. I think I love Instagram now. All right, let's see it. What a insane scene, though, bro. Legit. What an insane scene. Hidden quality of life. Great. Yes, I did. This video grossed me the fuck out. Why is he eating an ostrich? Have you seen the streamer that banned for showing us Enclave? We got banned on Twitch for showing us Enclave.
Oh my god!
Context. This is Ethan reacting to Twitch's explanation for banning him after he simply restreamed the content nuke for a few hours on their platform. It's important to remember that the content being called out in the content nuke was originally streamed on their platform without any punishment.
It got banned for encouraging or glorifying extreme violence.
Whoa.
That's Hasan's content that's on your platform that he didn't get in trouble for. Holy
Interesting.
Whoa! You guys don't believe me? Look at this.
Too.
I remember this. It was fucking insane. The double standards are crazy. All right, great. I think we got through all of it, so now we can get into the meat and potatoes. The soft take, selective outrage, the silent producer, Ela Klein.
Hey guys, this is soft.
1 hour is insane. Holy fuck. Jesus, bro. Older video on you, the most annoying streamer.
So when I say the most annoying streamer, some candidates you may be thinking of is Neon, Adam Ross, potentially Jinxie.
Light work, no reaction.
Ooh. Okay, it's got a little kick. Oh.
Or XQC.
What the fuck is...
I commented on this and I don't remember ever watching this. Should I react to this? Who is the royalty?
I say the
Who is the royalty is here?
So if you don't...
Damn, this guy has hella views, man. I'm so glad my video of his did not pop off. Damn, bro, this guy rips into people. Okay, so this is crazy because apparently a video from a year ago, February 29th, 2024, this video is about a year and 3 months old, called The Most Annoying Streamer, made by the royalties here, who gets like hella views. Apparently he made a critique of me, and what's crazy is I even commented on it, and I said, really enjoyed the vid, keep up the good work. You banned the wrong chatter. Please ban royalty is here 1. I didn't ban anybody. Let's see what this video is. I got no idea what this is. I'm down to hear a critique on me. Now, once again, this is old techie. This isn't techie after the war arc, but let's see here.
Most annoying streamer. Some candidates you may be thinking of is Neon, Adam Ross, potentially Jinxie.
Light work, no reaction.
I think Jinxie's fucking awesome, personally. I think Aiden Ross is fine. Neon's definitely annoying as fuck, though.
Okay, it's got a little kick. Oh.
Or XQC.
I also think XQC is a great streamer, personally.
The fuck?
Obviously, he talks a lot of shit. He called me an L magnet back in 2022. I don't forget. But I still got nothing but love for XQC.
What is that? What's that thing? Is that a dog?
Ooh. I show speed even. If you're...
Man, I'm really being brought up in the name of the elites here, man. I don't even know how bro even found my ass amongst the fucking greats of this fucking platform. That's nuts.
Your head is so empty I could fit a Toyota Corolla in there, but that's just your opinion. The wrong opinion, but anyway. Today I'm going to be implanting my opinion on the most obnoxious and annoying streamer on Twitch into that caveman-sized brain of yours. But that is not to say that this person off-stream is annoying, obnoxious, or just a terrible person.
Sure.
As I've said multiple times throughout my videos, I like to think most streamers aren't really displaying their true personality, unless they're a streamer like XQC who is generally so moronic you really can't make that up or even act like that.
I'm nothing.
Okay.
The fuck? The back no.
XQC already called you a dumbass grifter earlier today. Really? I wonder why he thinks I'm a grifter. I think it's kind of hard because what a grifter means, and I'll pull up the definition of this. Grifter. Definition. Right? So, a person who engages in petty or small-scale swindling. Let's look up slang. A person who pretends to hold certain often political views in order to gain money or other benefits. I don't know what political views I would be faking. I'm pretty sure the only political views I've actually stated are that I think people should support our troops and that terrorism is bad. But that being said, if you have a clip of that, that would be great. Because I don't really feel like he would have said that. But if he did, I would love to see the clip.
No, it's you. I'm breathing plastic. What the fuck is wrong?
Don't worry, I actually like watching XQC, so I'm allowed to say that, because I'm about as 10 times worse being entertained by a moronic idiot. But I like to think...
Yeah, if you got a clip of that, just link it. Otherwise, I'm not really going to hold anything against XQC. I think taking the word of chat is very dangerous a lot of times, especially if it's just one guy.
A majority of streamers, not all streamers, are not showing their true personality and even showing a different personality than what they usually would do. Or even...
Have you seen Frogan's respond to your tweet? I tried to pull it up, but I don't have enough storage space to show a Frogan clip on my PC right now. But I'll peep it afterwards.
A version of their own...
I have to delete some system space first so that way I can fit it all on my PC.
Personality just significantly upscaled for the camera. But the streamer I'm going to be talking about today is a streamer with an online presence which fills me full of copium, grinds my gears, and makes me just seethe with rage. Okay. Not really. I got more angry when Netflix decided to cancel Inside Job instead of Big Mouth. It is a piece of dog shit. It's more like an inconvenience like stubbing my toe, or getting that weird phenomenon when I piss where it goes both ways and it just ends up all over the bathroom floor. I don't even think Moses could have divided that stream like I can. But the fact I subject myself to it time and time again, it's more intentional, like putting a toothpick under my toenail and kicking a wall.
Jesus.
Today we're going to be talking about Tectone, who is so obnoxious and arrogant he probably could be used by the FBI as an interrogation tactic, to annoy people or just be blatantly obnoxious till they talk. If being humble was a skill, he wouldn't even have the skill trait, let alone the fun...
I love it. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Fundamentals of what it is. And if unfounded self-pity was a competition, I'd argue it'd be on the same level as someone that got cooked. He's actually loved in a lot of communities, one of them being the Genshin Impact community, which is the pot calling the kettle black, so to say, and I can't think of how hard it is to get hated by the Genshin Impact community. Like, it's actually respectable to be hated by the community most people detest. I'm not saying the...
Yeah, no, 100%. Like, if you judge me, quote from Hasan, if you judge me by my enemies, I'm not really hated by anybody you want to be liked by. Well, let's be real. I'm hated by Hasan orbiters. I'm hated by Miz community. I'm hated by LSF community, which is, to be fair, just Hasan and Mizkif's community. So that's like, you know, doubling up. I'm hated by the Genshin Impact players. And then I'm hated by the Lolly community. Like, what enemies do I have that are, like, bad to have? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious. I don't really feel like I have any enemies that I want to have allies. You know what I mean?
Game's bad, I'm just saying the community is just a toxic cesspool. But seriously, that is an Xbox achievement worth like 100 games for, or if you had a PlayStation as a child, like a platinum trophy. But we all know having an Xbox 360 as a child was peak childhood.
True.
But who is Tectone? Well, despite the content creation...
Bro, I remember getting the red screen, or the red ring of death on my Xbox 360, and I would fix it by putting it into the freezer for 3 days. And then whenever my disc got scratched, I would cover it in toothpaste, Colgate toothpaste, and Windex. And somehow it would fix it. Somehow. And I never knew how.
Orgies in, and the bald head. He doesn't play World of Warcraft all that much. He's actually known for streaming gacha.
That's crazy, because you know what's crazy? I've played more World of Warcraft than I've played gacha. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft since I was like probably 11. I played it on launch. I played it while I was still living in Virginia. So no, I've played MMOs a fucking long time, but I stream gachas because then hopefully I get donations. That way I can spend more money on anime characters. But that being said, I really haven't spent that much money on gacha games lately. And if I have, it's majorly off-stream on this game called Wizardry, which is a great game, by the way.
Gacha basically, to my understanding, being gambling, but for weebs.
Yeah.
Trying to get a variant of their waifu that...
it's gambling, but to children. It's great.
shows they're a crusty asshole more than other variants, with just like a 5-star or something next to it. So gacha basically is anime games where you can get multiple characters, all with different abilities and different star ratings, and the more money you have to pay just to get a single digit of possibility to get them. Genshin Impact is sort of an example of this. He's known for streaming these type of games and joining the content organization OTK, or One True King, who involve other creators like Sodapoppin, Nick Pollum, Asmongold, and Female Moist Critical, aka Emeru. That's basically the biography of Tectone, but to say a majority of time he's insufferable is an understatement.
Yeah, I think my problem with OTK is that everybody in OTK hates their life. And I just had so much life and energy and happiness to give that it just rubbed a lot of people the wrong way because I wasn't going live on stream and seeming like I had the same energy of someone who's about to kill themselves at any moment. Yeah, I know. I would get a little bit too excited to see the friends that I love to interact with. And that probably rubbed people the wrong way. I remember when I got a hate thread for trash talking at the Trash Talk tournament. That's a real thing, by the way. Guys. LSF had such a hate boner for me. They're currently breaking their own terms of service by posting my tweet to their subreddit just for people to shit on it when you're not supposed to post tweets on the subreddit. But they have such a hate boner for me because, you know, obviously the Hasan community, the Mizkif community have this whole agenda of trying to make me look as bad as possible. It's truly a fucking shame.
Especially on other people's...
It's because you interrupted Emiru? I forgot. That's another thing that I know a lot of people hated me for is that I was friends with Emmy. And they'd be like, ugh, why is he friends with Emmy and I'm not friends with my queen? Oh, God, I fucking hate this guy. He's bald. Why is she even talking to him? I don't understand. I've done everything. I've gifted 100 subs. I've been in tier 3 for 8 months. She won't even read my donos out loud. And this guy gets to have a podcast with her. I'll never forgive him. It's like, all right, dude, let's calm down.
Streams where, heaven forbid, he is not the main character of this anime, or a clip of him whining goes...
I'm like, come on, bro. I talked a little bit. Come on.
...goes on live stream fails, where the majority of the Redditors just shit on him, to be general. And sometimes, like most stinky Redditors, I go on live stream fails, and every clip I see of him, it's always the same thing. It's usually him being blatantly obnoxious and not aware of his surroundings, or the people with him.
I'm patient.
No, you're fucking not.
And once again...
Goated clip. Goated clip. Absolute. That's gotta be top 5 Tectone clips. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. That clip is hilarious looking back at it, man. Oh, man. I stand on business, bro. I meant it. I meant that shit, too. Is what it is. Yeah, I'll be real, man. Being hated by LSF, I just kind of don't care.
Again, calling myself out, I am riding the hate burner. That thing is at least 6 inches into my esophagus by now. And I love to shit and piss in my little dipey-wipey that is my YouTube channel. But do be so kind to stick with me and try to understand my madness.
Sure.
The first clip I'm going to expose you to is a clip between him and his now ex-wife. And just to set the context for this clip, they got onto a topic which is the equivalent of touching an anti-personnel landmine with a stick. And the topic that was suggested by the chat was, who carries the marriage? Now, if this conversation ever comes up with you, well, probably won't, you're watching this video, but it is best to avoid it or just go in the most level-headed way possible. Do not do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Not the greatest subject matter on Twitch. Not the greatest subject matter. Everybody knows the context of this clip now in 2025, so I don't hold it against anybody who had an ill opinion of me because of this clip. But in 2025, everybody knows why I was so upset. I don't really feel the need to talk about it anymore, if that's cool with you guys. I'm good. I've seen that clip thousands of fucking times. Why are you skipping? You know what? Sure. You know what? Let's watch it. You're right. Let's see it. Let's watch it. I haven't done this in a long time. We'll watch it. I'm down. Let's do it.
Do not do this.
How do I deal with him? I love him.
Don't touch me.
I'm patient.
No, you're fucking not. You're like the most impatient, moody fucker I've ever met.
I'm patient when it comes to you.
Freem, I carry our marriage, and you know that. Bro. Freem, you know that. I was so angry. I was so angry this day, bro. I don't think I've ever been this angry in my whole life. That being said, at least I didn't raise my voice. Good for them.
I think we have a pretty 50-50 marriage.
You're high. You're high. You're kidding. On stream? Is this content? Or wait, you're kidding, bro.
You see what I mean now when I say...
Like, I'm gonna be real, bro. I paid for everything. I worked everything. Dude, I remember in this clip, there was a part where we're talking about what we do for our marriage, and I said, well, I pay for the bills, I cook, and I clean, and I provide all the money. And then she said, I deal with tech issues. I feel like that's not 50-50, bro. I feel like that's not 50-50.
He's a tiny bit arrogant and a tiny bit obnoxious. He could have quite easily just let it slide or not even commented, but he decides to somewhat berate her, saying she is high if she thinks it's 50-50 in this relationship. And watching this, I thought, oh, he's playing a character. This is just a bit. But I just couldn't see the punchline.
Oh, there was no character. I was so angry. I was so angry this day. For a reason that I don't need to talk about. I was so fucking mad this day.
On painfully long. But they have now separated and this event probably didn't relate to it at all. But if you still think my opinion is somewhat of a delusion, let's...
Oh, no, trust me. That clip had everything to do with why we separated. It absolutely did. It had so much to do with it. It's actually insane.
Dive back into my folder of CBT and look at another clip.
Is not. Okay, that's
But you would probably want to play ranked, right? I could teach you.
You see what I mean? Like, that clip ain't even that bad. I don't know why everybody says that clip is that bad. It's really not that bad. And it's also like, oh man, these two people had an argument in a marriage. Oh, dude, they need to get divorced. Oh, we already did. Yeah, we already did. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what do you want? Legit, like, what do you want? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do more? Why does Mizkif's community hate you? I got no fucking idea. Well, I think the reason why Mizkif's community hated me was probably because Miz gets a lot of his opinions off of LSF, and the Genshin community brigaded the subreddit when I got announced, and they would talk about how shitty of a person I was because I didn't like Genshin Impact, and he would go along with that. And then I think the resentment built up after he lent me 300K, and then people didn't understand how stressful it was of how quickly I had to pay back that 300K when he originally agreed upon I could pay it back as soon as I could, not immediately. And I think a lot of resentment built up very quickly because I talked very loud. Because I have a loud voice. I'm a big guy. You know, obviously taller people just naturally talk louder because they're bigger. There's probably other reasons that have developed over the years, but other than that, I mean, I don't really spend any time thinking about it. You know what I mean? You cooked him when he was shit talking Emily in the clips, that's for sure. But who cares? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really think about it too much, to be honest.
I could teach.
I mean, I'm better than you at League of Legends.
No, you are not.
Then prove it.
I used to be like top 2,000 players on the server.
And you fell off.
Also playing on
that makes no sense because it's because you're washed now.
I don't play anymore. I do other shit.
Right? Well,
You're literally silver talking shit. Well, I saw your win rate, brother.
I think you're actually mad right now.
Because he's fucking annoying.
Oh my god, he pissed off Emeru. Oh my god. He made our queen angry. Bro, do these people not know like what I had to do to get Emmy to talk? And I want to everybody who's watched Steak and Eggs, that is the most Emeru has ever talked in the entirety of Steak and Eggs. Because I would have to provoke her into a conversation. Like, what do you want me to do, man? Low key so far, this video's ass. I think it's a great video, man. I think it's a great video. No, I think it's a little bit parasocial of I'm going to psychoanalyze this guy's relationships and friendships and tell you why I don't approve of the way they're talking. But I still think it's kind of funny.
This is like what we talked about earlier.
Now, we see here the extent of his aura, the extent of his stand, the extent of his magical power to somehow annoy everyone he comes in contact with.
It's really easy. It's really easy.
Female Charlie, aka Emeru, gets somewhat annoyed just in mere seconds of talking to him. And female Charlie is regarded as this cool, level-headed person that is usually calm in these situations, hence...
I know, it's a gift. And dude, she was so annoyed by this clip, we did 84 more episodes together. She was so annoyed. We did the podcast for 2.5 years more after this clip. Like, what the fuck?
That's why people call her Female Charlie. But it took seconds to break down that illusion. It's honestly impressive.
Yo, Kaka! Thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate that, man.
Honestly think even if Emeru, aka Female Charlie, is unable to withstand his magnum opus that is just his mere presence, I dread to think what I could withstand. Maybe just a single syllable from his mouth would be enough to send me in a frenzy or just have my brain shut down.
Fucking normies!
But my favourite clip is when Emeru, aka Female Charlie, is trying to announce something on stream.
Wait, no way this is a guy who got triggered by me trash talking at the trash talk tournament. There's no way. Brother, we're in 2025. Brother, I was thanked for this. I was thanked for this because this got so much traction that Emmy's event blew the fuck up because now you couldn't go anywhere without hearing about how I interrupted Emeru's announcement to where everybody knows about the announcement now. There's no way.
And I just want you to guess what happens next.
Party with everyone in OTK except for...
Why the fuck do you have the remote, you cheating bitch? Give it to Nick.
What?
Give it to Nick, you cheating fuck. No, he didn't, you fucking cheating. How about you shut the fuck up? How about you shut the fuck up? Shut up! Stupid fucking
Shut the fuck up! We have sponsorship! Shut up! Emmy!
Announce it!
Okay, Tectone, you actually did ruin the sponsored announcement.
He just activated his fucking ultimate.
Bro, that was... Everybody was drunk at this tournament. It was... I was drunk. I was drunk at the Trash Talk tournament. And Russell tried to cheat. So I called his bitch ass out for it, man. What? We're getting angry at this? This is what we're getting angry at in 2025?
And he's been saving that shit for 3 games and becomes Inumaki from Jujutsu Kaisen in seconds and just envelops everyone in his own voice, basically just cutting off the conversation there, no matter what important thing she was about to say. Like, she could have started talking about her parents, like, going through a rough period, somebody in their family died, and he would have still popped his ult. And he interrupted because he thought someone was cheating at a video game. Like, but
I didn't think that someone was cheating. I knew that someone was cheating, and it was for $20,000. It's for fucking 20 grand. You think I go call out a cheater for $20,000? Like, bro, what?
Between friends, it was just the biggest fuck you to Emaru, aka Female Charlie, and whatever she was about to...
It was the biggest fuck you to Emaru. It was 10 homies drunk at a tournament competing for 20 grand called the Trash Talk Tournament. What do you think's gonna happen? Bro, why is every clip him actually buying into LSF's narrative that I would just abuse Emaru? Like, what is this shit, man?
To announce. He has a quest given to him personally by Dumbledore to annoy every single person he comes in contact with. But you'll be glad to know, you have to feel sorry for him, because recently he went on stream and said OTK, the organisation he joined, actually did not benefit him at all financially. It in fact did the opposite, and he was in debt because of this organisation.
Go ahead. Oh, and also... Okay, it's not that I was in debt because of OTK, but it was because I joined OTK that I had to put myself into debt. There's a very big difference, right? This is one that I always get confused how people don't understand this, right? It's like, I was told that I had to live in this specific neighborhood if I wanted to join OTK, and I bought the cheapest house in that neighborhood because I couldn't rent because I did not have credit. And that's it. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty much cut and dry. Like, I don't understand people think I'm wrong here. It's just like, that's just a thing that happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't get it. Yeah, anyways. There's also this misconception that goes around where OTK got me out of debt. I don't know where the fuck that spawned from, but that shit is insane.
Didn't he?
Yeah, people say that shit all the time. That OTK got me out of debt. I don't know. That shit was weird as fuck. They're like, this guy was drowning in debt. That just like, the only debt that I got into was after I had to make the business decision to drop, what was it, $848,000 on a house in this specific neighborhood. It was expensive as fuck.
He's saying Mizkif helped you with financial stuff?
No, what happened was OTK wanted me to move to the United States, so I had to buy a house that I could not afford. Joining OTK is what put me into debt.
Now, the main point that he was in debt was because he had to move all the way to Austin, Texas, and buy a nice house. No, he isn't going to buy any just rusty shit shack or mediocre one-bedroom apartment. He went for a nice house and then complained that he had to buy a nice house to move to Texas.
It was legit the cheapest house in the entire neighborhood. I was told I had to live in this house because that's where Mizkif's house was. And me joining OTK was to do frequent collabs with Mizkif. It was legitimately the cheapest house in the whole neighborhood. I encourage anybody in Austin, Texas, I'll give them my old address. I'll tell them where I lived. It literally was the cheapest house in this neighborhood that I was told I had to move into if I wanted to join. Like, I'm so confused here. Like, this whole video has been a out of context clip. We all know the context. 2 defending Emaru, and then 1 guy not understanding the gravity of the situation. Now I understand why I disliked this video a year and a half ago. This is insane. Like, this is insane. Like, everybody who's seen, like, Mizkif's and S-Fan's house understands how, like, okay, let's draw some parallels here. I want you to look at this, just for me to prove a point here. I want you to look at Mizkif streams, okay? This is very important. This needs to be shown. Okay, and I'm gonna pull up this. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna pull this up. Let's see if I can find this. Where's a video that I made in Austin, Texas? No, I think we need 2 years ago, probably. 4 years, 4 years, 4 years, 3 years, 3 years, 3 years. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Do I have a full camera shot?
I can comment.
Great. So, let's pull this up. So, here's an image of Ms. Kiff's room in this neighborhood. This is Ms. Kiff's fucking room. Okay? This is what Ms. Kiff would stream from because he had one of the most expensive houses, if not the most expensive house in this neighborhood. This is my living room. My living room, which this is a 1-story, is almost smaller than Ms. Kiff's just stream room. Because that whole house was the living room and then 3 other bedrooms. It was legit the cheapest house in the neighborhood. It was the only house I could have bought. I went to that neighborhood and I pressed cheapest. And I said, okay, $848,000. All right, I'll do that. Don't get me wrong, it was still a nice house. It was still a nice fucking house, but like, to make this argument that I could have bought something cheaper, no, legitimately, no, I could not have. It was do that or don't join. I couldn't pass up on that opportunity at all. Right? I just absolutely couldn't.
He's not just emotionally ignorant, he's financially ignorant, apparently. Are you feeling bad for him yet?
You just don't know what you're talking about, man. This is what's so weird about commentary channels, is that they speak with such authority and such certainty over situations they have no idea what the context is. I'm actually curious if I were to talk to this guy, if he would stand by everything he said in 2025.
Take that emotion, tie it to an anchor, and throw it in the Mariana Trench. Because it's not entirely OTK's fault that he had to buy that nice house and launch himself into debt. No, there's more to it than that. Because he publicly says he hates Genshin Impact and even says to Asmongold he shouldn't play it.
Dude, I released a video this morning on how I do not believe you're going to play Genshin Impact.
Really?
Want me to tell you why?
Why?
Because it is a waste of your fucking time.
True.
But altogether, he has spent $50K on Genshin Impact.
No, it was $500,000. I spent $500,000.
Wait, on just Genshin?
Yeah, I spent $500,000 on Genshin Impact.
Let that settle in. Let that sit on that chrome dome of yours. He's
Okay. Now let me give you the full context once again. All right. So, the royalties here. Okay? Just like everything in my life, I will make everything make sense. I had a thing where I would do 1 sub for 1 summon. A summon in Genshin Impact netted $1.83. Getting a sub would net me somewhere with the 50-50 or the 70-30 between $2.27 and $3.15. So every single time I pressed summon, I would get 30 cents to $1.30. Me losing $500,000 gained me $2.3 million because, first of all, I made the content. It was a positive on summons. Then there's also the ad revenue and the sub revenue. The more people would come in because more people would have subs. Not to mention those summons, because they were used for content, they could also be a write-off, right? So I know you don't understand that, but to say that I'm financially ignorant, no. You just don't understand the whole context of why I said I spent $500,000. I did. However, of that $500,000, I made 4x my return off of that, which, by the way, I'm pretty sure everybody would agree that's a pretty damn good decision, don't you think? But this is kind of the problem with every major critique of me. These people just don't understand what the whole story is. And you guys know this as well as I do. I mean, you guys have been here for probably 3, 4, 5, 6 years. It's insane how often I get critiqued based off of someone else's misunderstandings. And it's kind of tiresome at a point, but also it's like, it's kind of relieving because I'm like, oh, thank God he didn't actually say anything that was honestly bad.
He's complaining he's in debt because he had to buy a nice house and he spent $50K on Genshin Impact, a game in which he says he hates and the community hates him. On top of that, he gets paid extortionate amounts from sponsors.
Well, let's be real here. it's not the entire Genshin community that hates me. It's the vocal minority that hates me, right? If I were to go play Genshin Impact right now, I would be the most viewed streamer. It's the same thing people say, oh, you're hated in Honkai Star Rail, you're hated in Zenless Zone Zero, you're hated in Wuthering Waves. If I were to go play them, I'd be the most viewed streamer, right? That's just the reality. Now, I probably have the most haters, but that's also because I have the most viewers. But yeah, there's a very big difference between that.
Which he leaked himself.
I did that.
What is that? I just got fucked on somebody. Holy shit.
Like, I don't see why you're not picking.
I hate Mizkif and Emmy's reaction to that clip because they make 8 to 7 times more than what I make on every sponsor. Come on. Are we gonna act like Mizkif and Emmy don't make more money than me? Come on, guys. Come on. You're right. I did get $35,000 for playing Lost Ark for maybe 8 hours. It was pretty fat. I just got fucked on somebody. Holy shit.
Like, I don't see why you're not pitying this guy. Like, he pities himself a lot. Why can't you join in? Like, what the fuck? Like, genuinely, sometimes he will make a statement with no cohesion between his brain and mouth.
That's
this
it.
motherfucker's brain got disconnected like Aang got disconnected from the Avatar realm for a bit.
Okay.
Sort of looks like fucking Aang as well. Maybe One Punch Man. But remember when he said OTK?
I appreciate the side top of flattery. I appreciate that. Big dubs.
Did not benefit him at all. And sponsors are spreading their asshole for him because he's a part of OTK. Just a...
Sponsors spread their asshole for me because I'm part of OTK. Brother, being part of OTK would lose you sponsors. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, I've always got sponsors because the reason why I get sponsors is because when I talk about gacha games, people listen. And that's a very profitable business to be a part of, right? China and Japan fucking love my ass. They love my ass, right? Mobile game companies love my ass because other content creators can talk about gacha games. Nobody gives a fuck. I talk about a game, it'll get downloads immediately. I remember I got 3,200 downloads for Guardian Tales when I streamed it one time when my requirement was to get 50. Yeah, people take my word very seriously when it comes to gacha games because I make it a point to not deceive or lie to my audience. Yeah, it's not because I was an OTK. This makes no sense at all.
A bit contradictory. It's almost as if he's oblivious to how much the org has done for him, and he's not grateful whatsoever. Are you seeing my point now? If not, I think you need to start learning earthbending, you blind fuck. I still need to watch the Netflix adaptation of Avatar. I know it's going to be cock and ball torture, but...
I am curious what people think OTK did for me. Like, what people say... Because OTK did do things for me. But it's not what people might think. OTK didn't make me more relevant. It didn't make me a ton of money. It garnered me a lot of hate, but what OTK did for me that people don't talk about is that it kind of put me through this trial by fire in the public eye that I wasn't ready for at that time, and allowed me to learn and understand streaming culture a lot better, more rapidly, and I guess learn from the other members of the org. That's what OTK did for me that was great. And I'll always cherish my time in OTK for that because while it wasn't like this whole thing where it made me more relevant, I'll be real, my numbers went down after I joined OTK. But that was because I was trying so hard to fit in. And that's what a great thing I learned from OTK was, is that I should really just stop trying to fit in because I just don't. Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, and I think that made it abundantly clear that I am not everybody's cup of tea. And that is absolutely A-okay. But yeah, it let me learn like thumbnails from Mizkif, public speaking from Asmongold, rifting from Seer, react slop from Emmy, you know, domestic abuse from NMP. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. All jokes. But yeah, come on, guys.
Seems fun. But going back to that Genshin Impact 50k thing, he publicly says he hates Genshin Impact, but he has spent 50k on it. And that can quite easily be summed as, you know, a lot of people say they hate a game, but they'll play it over and over again because they have Stockholm Syndrome and they're trying to chase those feelings they got when they were a child. That got a bit too relatable. But come on, 50k. That is not Stockholm Syndrome. That is dedication.
It is $500,000. And it's because whenever I press the spend button, I would get more money.
You would have got more benefits putting that money into a slot machine, to be honest.
Nah, because this just gave me guaranteed money. This is another problem when people talk way too assuredly about things they're not educated on.
But putting 50k into a game and then saying your content organization hasn't helped you out at all, I don't know, it's either very dumb to say.
I don't think I ever said OTK never helped me out at all. Did I say that? I don't believe I've said that. The clips that you've shown aren't me saying that. Is that a clip that's upcoming here?
Say are just so bizarre to me. But some of his opinions on Genshin Impact have riled up the community, but I'm not touching that hornet's nest with a 100-foot pole, even if that pole had a 50-foot condom and a fleshlight on the end. The mole.
Oh, so what you're saying is that you're going to go with the LSF opinions because you know it's the safe opinion to give, and you don't have the integrity nor the spine to do real opinions and real research on these topics. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Will still grow all the way across that pole. But many people within the Genshin Impact community hate him because his opinions go against the grain, so to say. And that some of the things he says about Genshin Impact, like I've mentioned before, about anything but Genshin Impact, don't make much sense and don't have much thought behind them. And he always comes across as being very arrogant and obnoxious.
Yeah, I know, man. My opinions that went against the grain that are so horrible also got the weapon banner changed and saved players millions of dollars.
But I don't know anything about Genshin Impact anymore. I haven't played it in years. Just admitting that means I have to go to counselling now. Thank you, Genshin Impact. Grinding the daily quest just to get dogshit characters in those fucking chest openings really did help me. But just to conclude this video, it's genuinely impressive how he can annoy people and can be genuinely obnoxious with this much confidence. It's probably a charming trait of his that
I will say, people did despise how confident I was. Because I remember people wanted me to be insecure so fucking bad. But I remember day one of Camp Canute, when everybody was calling me fat and disgusting, I was like, all right, let me just work out in my underwear every day. I'll be real, man. The amount of confidence I have in myself is honestly astounding because I believe that if you can't believe in yourself, then why would anybody else?
Most of his viewers like, and I can see why people would watch him. He has no filter and people can find that admiring and see that is him just being himself. On a platform arguably where it's very rare to find people doing that. Or at least it looks that way. He could be amplifying his personality to the point where this isn't him off camera at all. But I would say...
Well, to be fair, I do make myself much more of an asshole on stream. I do. Because it's funny. Why wouldn't I? It's for entertainment, right?
Historically, every take he's had goes against the grain or against the current. One such opinion being that he hated Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Sorry. I can't forgive him. We need a Sebaku execution right now. But yeah.
Never said I hated Full Metal... once again, I have never said I've hated Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I said it's overrated. I gave it an 8 out of 10. But the problem is that people call Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the best anime of all time, which is just simply not true. It is simply not true. The best anime of all time is probably Frieren, but my personal favorite is Vinland Saga. That's all I said. You know, that's all I said.
You have to say he is somewhat entertaining, even though every clip I see of him on Reddit does annoy me. And
yeah, that's because you're going to LSF, a community brigaded by some of the worst streamers on the entire platform. The streamers with the worst communities on the entire platform.
Everyone just seems to treat him like a toilet on that Reddit page because of his historically terrible takes or just...
Nah, it's just pushing an agenda. That's all it was.
Being obnoxious. But to be honest, I'm also to blame. I click on clips with him in it, knowing I'm going to get annoyed. And I would say it's on the same point as hanging from my testicles from the ceiling, because I'm doing it to myself at that point. I do need to improve, and not click on things I know I'm going to get annoyed at. But knowing me, next time on Reddit, I'll fucking do it again. But I'm not saying off-stream, or even on-stream is a bad person. I only know his online persona. Probably watch him for a bit, see if you feel the same way. But anyway, that's my opinion. I hope the like, comment, and subscribe button glows when I say them.
Dude. I think that video was terribly misinformed. However, royalty is here. If you'd ever like to come and talk on stream, I would love to. I appreciate that you even mentioned my name in this regard. However, I do think you should do your research a little bit more, other than saying, his opinions go against the common grain, his opinions give the common grain, and then you only give the common opinion amongst a subreddit that's been trying to sabotage my life for like 4 fucking years. Right? Like, there's a reason why every other clip page that reports on viral clips are just like, oh yeah, Tectone's fine. It is what it is. And that one subreddit is like, bro, watching Tectone made me want to kill myself 8 times a day. This guy is so... It's just brigaded. That's all it is. It's because the 4chan threads brigade the fuck out of that subreddit nonstop, bro. It is what it is. Emmy doesn't know who you are, brother. Keep trying. Yeah, I know. You're right. All right, cool. By the way, boys, if you are new here, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. That would be great. What'd you guys think of the video? Gears of War Trilogy Remaster announced. No way. Oh, bro, that's going to be fucking awesome. Why would you want to talk to this guy when he was so full of bullshit? Oh, I don't know, because I think it's funny. Yeah, I'll be real, man. Like, I don't really have a problem when people try to critique me, because I know the moment they come on stream with me and we actually talk about it, I'll just correct the misinformation. You know what I mean? Like, it's really that easy. Like, whenever I talk to my biggest haters, they immediately become my biggest fans. Because they're like, oh shit, I've been spreading this propaganda for fucking years that's based off of nothing. Wow, they usually genuinely feel remorse. They do. Plus, I think it'd be good content. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I really don't really mind when people critique me at all because
hope you're having a great day.
Usually it's just so easily debunkable. And you know what I mean? Like, if anything that I were to be saying wasn't the truth right now, I know you guys would call me out on it like you call me out on everything. But it's just so easy to debunk. It's really that easy. You know what I'm saying? It's really that easy. By the way, let's see how many subs we've gotten at the beginning of the stream. We have gotten 140 subs at the start of the stream. Wow, my new video just got uploaded and got 0 views. Oh, shit. Because I'm live on fucking... Dude, whenever videos upload while I'm streaming, nobody clicks on it. Fuck. Yo, guys, can you do me a favor? This video fucking flopped. Could you guys go like this video for me? YouTube isn't pushing it out because I'm live on stream. But yeah, the videos that get pushed out while I'm live on stream do really fucking bad. But if you guys can go there and just press the like button real quick, it would mean the fucking world to me. It would mean the world to me if you got a second. I would greatly appreciate that shit. Also, there's a video that I just saw that interested me.
Hello.
Oh, no. Wait, this guy's one of the biggest Honkai Star Rail players, and even he's burnt out? What the fuck? No way.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another video. Today, we're going to be talking about a little something. Today, boys, I'm feeling burnt out. Well,
okay.
At least that seems to be what some of you guys think. Today, we're going to be talking about a little something. If you don't know, recently, I put out a little bit of a community post and a video, asking you guys if you want me to do destruction only. The exact words were just destruction only. Then I posted some pictures of Saber from the new Fate collab.
I will say, I was in my bed this morning just watching Saber in every single video game hit the Excalibur. Bro, it's so cool. Like legit. You know, I've watched a fair amount of Fate Stay Night. And while it wasn't for me, maybe I was just, you know, maybe I was in the weird mood. I just didn't really enjoy it too much. I would probably give Fate Stay Night probably like, for me, maybe like a 7.2, a 7.5. I'm actually curious what they rated it on my anime list. Fate Stay Night, my anime list. How do people rate that? They gave it a 7.2. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I feel like Fate probably just has like a cult-like following. We're saying that it's not the greatest thing ever as an offensive opinion, but it's like all right. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I got better stories a lot quicker in other animes, but it was okay.
Because I love Fate, I love Saber, and
that's right. I'm sorry, I was referring to Fate Zero, not Fate Stay Night. Fate Zero, my anime list. What do they rate Fate Zero? Sorry, I Googled the wrong one. 8.2. Okay, I think that's probably fair. I can see why people rate it that high. Okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe I will rewatch it. Maybe I'm being a little bit too harsh. It was just very boring to me. There was a lot of like long yap fest that always just like, oh, Jesus Christ, here we go. Not to mention like the whole barrier to entry for watching Fate where it's like, well, actually, you can't watch Fate Zero first. You got to watch Heaven's Sword first. That's the proper way to start. No, Fate Zero is the right way to start. But after episode 3, you should go watch this other series. Then once you finish this series, then go on to episode 4. That way you understand Rinto Saka's thighs. And it's like, all right, dude. Well, how come I can't just watch the anime?
And I thought this might be a fun idea. And needless to say, the reception was a little different than what I had expected.
Really?
There was a lot of people on this post concerned about me burning out. And today, I want to talk a little bit about that. Am I getting burnt out of Honkai Star Rail? Am I getting bored of the game? Am I sick of Castorol? Am I sick of playing all these damn characters? Let's talk about it. So the top comment, which was on this post, which I just want to address quickly, was, I'll say it. No, you have so many only accounts that you could be making content for. For example, when was the last hunt only video? I don't want you to get burned out over so many accounts, just like you did with Genshin Impact. Just consider my advice. Thanks, and have a good day.
Bro, that just sounds like a miserable account to play, bro. Like, that just sounds like a miserable way to play the game.
Very respectful comment, very kind comment. It honestly just comes out of a place of concern, which I appreciate, and I respond to this comment with, to be fair, there was just no content for those accounts. Post story and new characters, like you hit a hard wall at some point with a lot of these accounts where you can no longer make progress without excessive amounts of grinding.
True.
That's the reason you see most of these accounts take long pauses, which is true. When I start these accounts, there's about 10 to 15 episode grace period of good content, new characters, fun times, and then we hit a wall of, well, albeit the Shao G wall. We hit the Shao G wall of the point where I'm just like, okay, 8-hour stories, I'm just good.
Yep.
True. The story wall isn't the only one.
True.
We do also come to a point where, like, I can.
Brother, how the fuck has there not been a skip button yet? Straight up. A skip and summarize button will do such good for this game.
Only get so many character upgrades. Like, for example, this guy mentioned Hunt Only, which I don't. When was the last Hunt Only episode? I have to check a playlist. It was 4 months ago. And I believe the one before that was, 7 months ago. 4 and 7 months ago. Okay, now let's go and take a little look-see at that account. So currently on this account, all my characters, level 80. Every single one's level 80. We have max light cones on pretty much everybody. Traces are pretty good. They're not completely maxed out, but they're like at a decent level. And relics, I have mostly gold relics, a couple blue, purple relics, which do need replacing, but pretty much everyone has gold relic. We're at a point where there's not much more I can do to improve the account. I think I'm caught up with the story besides Amphorius, which I just don't want to do because I know it's going to take 15 hours of my life away. And so...
Yeah, I'm going to be real. I think this is a cope take, guys. I'll be real. He was sitting there with purple relics and 6 and 7 on his traits. I think bro is giga burnt out. I do. And I think anybody seeing that would also think that he was burnt the fuck out. Because there's no way you say you have no more to upgrade, you have all that shit left. Bro just needs some executive account managers 100%.
Because this account is at a point where I can no longer make any progress, or just not like meaningful amounts of progress upgrade-wise, besides like new relics, which are kind of minor. And obviously I'm not going to record myself grinding relics. And there's no new story content besides 8-hour Amphorius story, which I'm sure we could crush. It's just a long day, to be honest. So, in realism, the only new content I can make on this account is doing the endgame, which at some point, I'll probably make an update. At some point, I'll make an update, but I'm just kind of waiting for a new hunt character, which will probably be Archer. When Archer comes out, there will probably be an update on the series. Cool? Cool. Another misconception that I want to clear up here quickly, because I did see this comment a couple times, was Kekvin, as someone who has made over 7 Genshin accounts, do not do it. Within 1 year, I was sick of all the accounts, but forced myself to play them. Boys, I'm gonna be real. It's not me playing all these accounts. I have account managers. I've had
Yep. I have relinquished all of my account managers except for one. And that one I have to make sure I can make sponsored deliverables. Other than that, I use no account managers whatsoever. Hey, what's going on?
Can I grab cups?
Yeah?
I don't want to get bugs again.
Okay.
So I'm taking some down.
Thanks.
I think I'm going to go to the gym.
Okay.
Are you going later? To the gym?
Probably not.
Okay.
I am fucked up from last night.
Okay.
Like, my shoulders are gone.
I just got so angry. The fucking maids put dirty clothes in the closets and threw out the Q-tips. And then there was the fucking paper towels as toilet paper. I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, well, they're fired, so it's okay.
Yeah.
They're going to have to go back to Mexico.
My life.
I know. Thanks for taking my cups. Yeah. Yippee. What happened last night? I went to go for a max bench PR, and my shoulders are just fucking gone, guys. They're fucking gone.
At account managers for the longest time. As much as I love for y'all to think I'm a workhorse, I'm really not. I'm really not. If I'm being honest, if anything, I definitely lean on the lazier side. I have.
Oh, the reason why I said they have to go back to Mexico is because the guy who I hired as my maid said, "Thank God you gave me this job. Otherwise, I'd have to go back to Mexico." And then I was like, yeah. And then he sucked, and now, well, he's gonna have to go back to Mexico because he was fucking terrible at his job. Just to make that abundantly clear. Like, the guy sucked ass. It legit was. I wrote him out a list, and I said, clean the litter boxes. That's the number one thing I said. Clean the litter box. He cleaned none. He cleaned none. And I'm like, oh, okay, great. I caught him in my bathroom pretending to clean. And then when I saw him, he, like, jolted and then, like, quickly, like, started pretending that he was doing shit. Right? So like, yeah, like I'm good, man. Like I'm good. I'm good, man. It's just so insane.
Editors, I have account managers. If I'm being real, I probably play Honkai Star Rail for, at max, 2 hours a day. At most. And that includes recording times. And that's really not enough to make me feel like I'm burnt out. As much as I appreciate y'all thinking I'm like super busy, a crazy workhorse, I'm just simply not that. I log on to Honkai Star Rail once a day, do my little dailies on my main account. I record maybe a video or two. I go to like maybe an MOC.
You know what I really am getting tired of? Fucking dailies. I am. I really fucking hate the concept of dailies. They're so fucking obnoxious. It's like you need to log in every day to do this bullshit. It's like, oh my God. Like Wizardry, it has 2 types of dailies, which is daily check-in where you log in, and then it has regular dailies. Now, the regular dailies, to be fair, take 2.5 minutes, right? They were 2.5 minutes, but they're not really game-breaking gains. They're like, if you grind for 2.5 minutes, you get maybe 10% of a level. So they're not really that crazy. Now, the daily login rewards, those are insane. They give you free pulls, free gems, free gear, free equipment. But the cool thing is, if you miss the daily, the next time you log in, they just stack up. And it's, oh, you missed all these dailies. Here you go. So all you have to do is log in every 2 weeks. And then you get full rewards, which is so fucking nice. Yeah, but like dailies that like make a huge difference are like so fucking obnoxious because like, to be fair, Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, it's like those dailies give so much adventure rank. It's fucking obnoxious to get them, bro. They're terrible. They can stack up at 14. Yeah, 100%. You just sold me on Wizardry, bro. I'm telling you, it's so good.
See, a pure fiction. Maybe I'll do an endgame video. Maybe I'll build a character.
Like legit. I didn't play Wizardry for 5 days, and then I just logged back in. I didn't have FOMO at all. I logged back in because I wanted to play the fucking game, and I did. And I'm just like, oh, I missed all this shit, but oh, it's in my mailbox. Oh, okay, great. And I didn't feel like I got behind on anything. It's so nice.
Do an account review, but typically I record a video or 2 a day. I edit for maybe like 4 to 5 hours. Even though I have editors, I still do a lot of the editing myself. And then I also do thumbnail, titles, and all that sort of work. If anything, I'm getting burnt out from editing, to be honest. The actual game itself is not really burning me out. So as much as I appreciate all the concern for me shown in the comments here, I promise you guys, I'm fine. I'm really fine. And like being 100% real with you guys, if I...
Here's my question, Kekvin. You may not be burnt out, but are you passionate? Because this is a passion-based field. And I think when you go into, what's the word? Maintenance mode, when you're making content, that's where things get dangerous. Yeah.
Were to get burnt out, I'd tell you guys. 100% I would. And y'all know I would. Because longtime fans of my channel know that when I was burnt out of Genshin, I told you all straight up, I made a post. I said, I'm good. I canceled every single Genshin.
Okay, that's based. Okay. Hell yeah. Good. Hey, man, this game fucking sucks. Good for you, man.
Challenge that I was doing. I said, I'm no longer doing it. I'm gonna pass on Genshin. Lost a lot of fans over it. Had to rebuild a bit, but we...
Oh, yeah, man. I was bleeding subs for like years after I quit Genshin. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I pretty much rebuilt my channel from scratch after I quit Genshin, to be completely fucking honest. It's pretty brutal, low key. But respect to any creator who wants to stick to their guns. But I am curious, once the Fate collab is done in 3.6, maybe I guess the thing that we're looking forward to is the next zone. I guess I'll be interested in what the next zone is. Honkai Star Rail is doing a very good job of giving players the reason in their head where you can't quit because this big thing's coming.
We made it work.
But we'll see.
Now, being 100% real, I did play Genshin a little longer than I had intended to. I probably would have quit that game even earlier if it weren't for contractual reasons. But because of that, I had to play the game a little bit longer until I eventually broke the contract and I said, I'm good. I don't want to play the game anymore. But I have absolutely zero contractual obligations to play Honkai Star Rail. So if I ever wanted to quit the game, the only way it would really hurt me would be monetarily, because obviously a lot of the money I make is off Honkai Star Rail and the ad revenue off of those videos, and that obviously supports my life, right? Which I feel like a lot of people tend to forget. Even if I were to get burnt out from a game like this, it's not even like I could really just straight up quit. I would have to find something else to pivot to, like a new game or something. And right now, there's just not a ton of options. So although I have no contractual obligations, I do somewhat have like a monetary incentive to keep playing this game regardless.
I love this level of transparency because he's essentially saying, If there's pastures new, I would go to them 1,000,000%. But because they're not, I guess I'll stay with Honkai Star Rail. Which I think is like pretty damn fair. Like, I feel like you're going to see a lot of people drop Honkai Star Rail once Ananta, Arknights, Enfield, and Azure Stellar come out. Like, I feel like that if you don't believe that, you're just, you're living in delusion.
So if I were to feel burnt out, but I'm hoping in the future I can find maybe another gacha game I can play on this channel as like a main game that...
Once again, I would like to say I do think Honkai Star Rail is great. I just don't think it's for me right now. Like, I don't think anybody's dumb if they play Honkai Star Rail at all. Right? I think that there's a lot of enjoyment to be had in that game, but there's like a lot of changes that we need to make the game great again, and I just don't know if we're going to get those. But also my account is in so good of a spot, I'm not really worried about, like for example, if Xiao were to get fired, I would definitely go like try a story and see how it goes underneath new management. But that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much the biggest thing I'm waiting for is if Xiao gets fired, I'll definitely try a story quest again and see how it goes. Because that's pretty much all I really care about. It's like the story and like, goofing around the end game is nice, but I don't really care about it anymore.
That I cover full time. But we're going to have to see where that goes in the future.
Try the Fate collab. I feel like that's going to be a fucking nightmare. I'll probably watch somebody do it, but I don't think I'll do it myself.
So yeah, like I would tell you guys straight up, if I'm getting burnt out, you don't have to worry about me playing past the point of getting burnt out. And I'm going to be honest, I don't see myself getting burnt out for at least till past like 4.0. The only thing I'm burnt out on is the story, which is 100% Xiaoji's fault. And the
problem is that like outside of the story of Honkai Star Rail, there's not really anything that I want to do. Like anything that I've wanted to do, I've already done it like 1,000,000 fucking times. And like combat isn't evolving, it's devolving to be quite honest. And it just kind of feels like a shell of what it once was.
I blame him for that, and I blame nobody else for that. That's the only thing I'm burnt.
And the events are atrocious. Like I can't remember like an event in Honkai Star Rail that was like actually good. Like maybe like the museum event. And that one was like, okay.
Tauton. And I've told you guys straight up, I'm not doing the story anymore. And I haven't done the story on my main account since. I'm still not even past the My Day quest. The only reason I did the first one was to just get
the Pokemon that was pretty cool, actually.
The only other time I play story is if it's on those certain accounts, which I only do to get...
Don't forget ZZ with a shit ton of mediocre events. No, I disagree. I think ZZ events are probably the best in gacha gaming right now, especially of the big four. They're just very transformative. Yeah, I think the best events are probably Girls Frontline 2, Zenless Zone 0, and Nikkei.
Get to the boss battles, challenge myself, and because they're fun series. Boys, we legit have my favorite collab of any title I've ever seen in any gacha game coming up. I love Fate, so I'm sticking around till at least 3.4. I'm probably sticking around longer. I don't see myself going anywhere. But anyways, I think that wraps up our little video for the day.
I would speculate, but I want to respect his opinion, and I trust him. But I think we're starting to say he might not be burnt out, but it feels like there's a bit of stagnation. But that's just my opinion. Kekfin's a great guy, by the way. I recommend everyone go like, comment, and subscribe to his channel. Zhao Ji isn't even HSR anymore. Yeah, he is. He is still in HSR 100%. I've seen him specifically in the fucking credits. Why does bro wear sunglasses inside? Makes him look like a douchebag. It's to try to make his fucking big ass forehead seem smaller, to be completely honest. All right. Shirt link. This one, I got no idea. Can you win this? Can I win what? You heard about 100 men versus one gorilla. Here's 100 women versus one man. That's crazy, bro. Like, legit, bro. It wasn't even hard for him, man. He just kept going. He just kept fucking going. Oh, God. What could have possibly happened with Hasan this time? There's already a massive nightmare shitstorm on Twitter, bro. What could have possibly happened now?
Do we have a lot to unpack today?
Great.
Now, if you don't already know what's been going on lately, y'all know that the Hasan and Ethan debate happened, right? How great that was. Oh, yeah, how great that was.
Yeah, it was awesome, man. It was like two retards fighting who was king retard, and Hasan won that one.
Any of y'all haven't watched it, either A, go watch my last video, or B, let me explain it to you right now what happened. Hasan got bitched. I can't lie. Hasan got bitched, bro. Like, I can't lie, bro. There's at least 50 clips on all 20,000 of Hasan getting fucking caught red-handed, bro. I can't lie. Like, it's...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, Hasan really got a full taste of Jack Black, Steve's Lava Chicken. You know, and that shit was tasty as hell. Brother got cooked in lava.
Kind of fucked. Nonetheless.
Even Ludwig thought it was dumb? Not even Ludwig. Even Ludwig? Our Lord and Savior? No.
We're not really talking about the Hasan and Ethan debate. We're talking about Tectone and all of the Hasan orbiters. Now, what is going on? Well, Tectone, on one of his latest streams, announced that from trusted sources that he's going to be permanently banned on Twitch.
Another ban? Nah. Yeah, I'm going to be real. When I said this, there was definitely a possibility. I don't think there's any possibility anymore. And I don't want to farm that, you know? I think I'm fine. Like, for real. Like, even the person who told me this is like, well, now I just feel like there's no way this is going to happen because it would make them look fucking terrible. So, like, I'm just not worried about it. Now, that being said, I will probably leave Twitch of my own accord if, like, the TOS doesn't fucking actually get enforced. But we'll see if DJ Clancy wants to punish his favorite golden boy and his ring of cocks. We'll see, huh? Well. I've been told by an insider that I will be permanently banned from Twitch within the month. Yep, I was told that. I'm not kidding. Really? I have been told within this month I will be permanently banned off of Twitch. Why though? I have no idea. But we'll see. We will see. I have no idea. And if we do, I'll be streaming on YouTube every day. Hey, already am, and it's great. Yo, if you're watching here on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe, and hit the bell for all notifications. I stream every day, like from like 9, I start at 8 to 10 a.m. CST, and I try to go at least 5 hours. Love connecting with my chat, love connecting with my community. It's been the best decision I've ever made so far. Yep. I'll be streaming on YouTube every day. Not worried about it, man. Not worried about it. How trustworthy is this? That being said, I am low-key trying to get banned these days, man. That'd be big. And you don't really got to try hard when you're not part of Hasan's clique. Just say, hey, this guy's a smelly doo-doo head. Hate speech and harassment. Oh, bro, dude, I think the Houthi pirates are so cool. They're like my favorite anime characters. Good job, Hasan. Here's front page. It's great, isn't it? Insider, pretty damn trustworthy. But we'll see. So I've officially started counting down. I've been told 31 days and I'll be permanently banned. We will see. So I guess keep it locked.
Adding on to that, saying Tectone announces that he is considering a full swap to YouTube. Zeroes in on promotion of terrorist propaganda. With this tweet right here, I am genuinely considering full swapping to YouTube if this terrorist propaganda isn't punished harshly and immediately on Twitch.
True.
My father, my brothers, and our soldiers did not bleed, sacrifice, and die for this bullshit to be allowed and promoted on Twitch. This needs to change immediately.
It's also crazy when people say you got really political with that take. No, I didn't. There's just the common sense take. Like, legit. Like, somebody will say, oh, bro, I'm worried about you getting political. It's like, no, bro. I'm just like Hasan's just an idiot. And saying support our troops and terrorism is bad isn't political. It's just common fucking sense. You know what I'm saying?
He also replied to this post saying, a platform where you get banned for 2 weeks for calling someone fat and a platform where you get promoted if you are pro-terrorist is truly a pathetic place.
True.
We all know how bad Twitch has been with their bans in like the last couple months. I mean, you see people get banned for 2 weeks, 3 weeks for saying the most mild shit. And there you got Hasan and Frogan and all of them not even getting banned after saying the most heinous shit, you know? I mean, look, a motherfucker could say a motherfucker fat and they get banned for 2 weeks, and then another guy could say, oh, I like terrorism, it's so awesome, and then they get promoted. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? Are you fucking kidding me?
The problem that's driving a lot of people nuts is like, if it was a one-time thing, it would be, all right, well, this sucks. But the problem is it's been going on for years. That's the fucking problem. It's so wild for me how those people are able to get away with their usual BS. They should be put on the watch list. They're literally helping the enemy of the state. I mean, I swear to God, this shit was made illegal like a couple of days ago. So hopefully it'll fucking stop. But like, it's just continuing and it's pathetic.
But you gotta be twipping some balls, bro. Dan Clancy, what's going on?
He can't stop promoting terrorism. Is there more? Hasan Piker is back to posing terrorist propaganda. Twitch has an offsite enforcement policy. This is how they permanently banned me for getting their anti-Semitism, which will once again not be enforced. Twitch, Amazon policy, DJ Clancy are complicit. Poorest nation on the planet, and they still find time to make music videos. Why are we romanticizing this shit, bro? It's just insane. Yeah, even if these actions occur entirely off of Twitch, which is terrorist activities or recruiting, you'll be permanently banned, and even still he won't get banned. So it's just like, what is the excuse this time?
going on, man? What the fuck's going on? What you doing, bro? Bro, I think it's about time you step up. At this point, everyone knows that it's not looking good. Everyone. At this point, it might just be worth switching over to YouTube, bro. I can't lie. Is it even worth streaming on Twitch anymore? Honestly, I don't think it is. I'm gonna be fucking honest.
I mean, it is. I have so many great chatters here, and I really don't want to abandon this platform that I've loved working on for 6.5 years. But it's just kind of embarrassing. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't want to stop streaming on Twitch. I really fucking don't. And obviously I made that tweet in a lot of rage and a lot of frustration and a lot of confusing. It'll obviously be a last resort, but eventually it's like enough's enough. You know what I mean? And it just feels very pathetic, to be completely honest.
And that's coming from a guy that doesn't stream. There's also this clip of Tectone calling out Hasan and his orbiters for literally labeling people that disagree with them as criminals.
I'm trying to be polite here. His name is Sean. Yeah, it's Sean. Okay, great. And then the fat one's name is Frogan, and then the prostitute, that's Denham's, right? Just trying to make sure I label them properly. Yeah, that's them? Okay, great. Okay, great. Yeah, so what they do is they just lie fucking nonstop, and they label every other person a criminal. And their stupid fucking audience believes it. I mean, like, legit. I want you know, I have a fun challenge. Try to find one person that Hasan and his orbiters disagree with that they have not labeled as a criminal. Try to find one. Try to find a single person. Try to find a single one. Guys, there's... You know what's crazy? It's been 28 hours since this clip, and no one was able to find one. That's what's insane. 28 hours with well over 300,000 people looking, and nobody could find a single one. There's none. There's fucking none. Brother, I want to remind you, even Hasan was trying to label Asmongold as a pedophile. You guys remember that? Yep. You guys remember that, right? Yeah. I told you. I told you. They label anybody. They label anybody with their sneak disses, and they write them off as jokes. But that's a dog whistle to their community to perpetuate those lies and attempt to destroy anybody else in the opposition. Yep. It's embarrassing. True. It's embarrassing. True and based.
That isn't bad enough. We got this right here. Hasan thinks Tectone committed sexual assault and implies he likes lollies.
Wow, imagine that. A mere 8 hours after saying anybody who goes after Hasan he'll label as a criminal, and what did he do, guys? It's a tale as old as time. Fell right the fuck into it. It's these people are so dumb. They're so predictable. I might as well be fucking Joseph Joestar. Now you say he's a pedophile. Pedophile. Oh, like, bro, they're so lucky we're not in anime right now, bro. Otherwise, I would hamon the shit out of them.
Ooh. This is the initial context, as you see here. Hasan quote tweeting it, saying, "Oh no, what will anyone do if the bald pervert leaves the Twitch platform for good?" And Teki retweeted it saying, "Why did you assume this was about you, buddy? Is this because you know you're pushing terrorist propaganda which is directly against EOS? Kinda weird, big guy. And if that doesn't help, well, we got a clip right here."
that was such a good, like, caught in 4K moment, man. Like, that was such an easy bait. I legit can't believe he fell for that shit, man. That's what's insane.
Way worse. Free speech warriors, when they see something, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I think lolly is gross. I know.
Bro, you may think lolly's gross, Hasan, but you really loved that Diddy party, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, you loved that, didn't you? Why you think that is?
I know that hurts your feelings. Didn't Tectone do some sexual assault or something? I think so, yeah. I haven't really kept up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Let me go ahead and blast that to my audience of 80,000 fucking people. Which is also really crazy, Hasan, because didn't you go to a brothel with minors at it? So, what's crazy is these are things that you've omitted, and yet the things that you're saying about me are speculation. Do you understand that? Do you get that? And here's the worst thing, Hasan. It's also documented that you're taking product for your decaying hairline, and yet you go after me for being bald. Buddy, if I wanted to pump myself full of hair transplants and chemicals too, I could have a full hairline as well. So it's kind of weird how almost every accusation is projection from you, Hasan. Why do you think that is?
Dudes are siding with Tectone. Let them, bro. That's, you know, if you want to go down that route, that's the...
the good route, the proper route.
It's not gonna be good for you, you know?
Oh, come on, Hasan, bro. What's going on? Like, you're labeling
These react them and just kill me.
Fucking, like, crimes on people. You're labeling people as lolicons. You're saying that, oh, I believe so. I believe he did sexual assault. Blah, blah, blah. Like, what is going on? You gonna believe a random-ass chatter? I mean, I know you said, oh, I'm not keeping up with it or anything. Well, this doesn't matter. Bro, just say, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Don't say, I think so. But, bro, you grasp any chance to make anyone look bad rather than be putting a crime on them or not. What a piece of shit. What a fucking piece of shit.
True.
Hold on a minute. You're saying all of that, Hasan. Oh, lolly lover. Oh, sexual assaulter. Oh, well, you got clips of you resurfaced that of you talking about that you've been to a Diddy party. And we know what Diddy's all about.
I walked into this, like, back.
Uh-oh. I told him I had the receipts, brother. Oh, damn.
Like sphere Epcot looking thing in the back of like the house that P. Diddy was renting for his and was throwing after parties at Coachella, and they were playing like these crazy things for people who are high. Not me, of course. I had only eaten portobello mushrooms, and one of the images that they were playing was like this little girl, this like supposedly attractive, very young girl.
So do we understand why it's rich that this is the guy who's coming after me? Right? Like, legit. Are we all understanding how ridiculous this shit is? Knew he was projecting? Oh, yeah. I know. That's crazy, right? I know. Like, okay, man. Like, this dude really needs to just, like, I'm good. This dude just needs to stop fucking talking at this point, man. I'm good. Like, I'm good. That clip is so fucking uncomfortable. It's so fucking weird.
That as you will. I mean, I won't say what you would like to think about that. I mean, he says he didn't like it, but hey, he was still there, apparently, allegedly. I don't know, man, but...
Yeah, I was just chilling at a Diddy party, watching supposedly attractive minors, and, oh, no, it was super weird. I mean, I didn't leave. But it was just so weird. Anyways, yeah. And I watched all that sober. I don't know, dude. All right, man. Maybe we lay off Dan Saltman when you did the exact same thing as him.
But hey, let me call out some hypocrisy on Twitch, because I'm gonna be honest. Remember how Tectone got banned for calling Frogan fat? Well, would you look at this right here?
This is the Nicholas Eat Oreos guy. Nick the Oreo got so fat he split off a second, somehow still fat clone of himself. That's ruthless.
So let me get this right. So I call Frogan fat, I get banned for 2 weeks. Hasan calls Nicholas DiOrio, Nicholas eats Oreos, and he gets nothing. Imagine that. Yeah, that's crazy, right? So not only has he gone to Diddy parties, not only has he promoting terrorist propaganda, not only has he brought a terrorist on stream, not only is he throwing stones from his glass house, never gotten banned. Now he can even call people fat like I called somebody fat and received 0 punishment for it. That's what's insane. Not even the same. Dan didn't meet Diddy. Yeah, sure. Dan was slightly affiliated with Diddy via like a company that it's complete bullshit to even bring up on in fucking 2025. Hasan goes to the bro's fucking house. Like, it's insane. He didn't say fat, though. Brother, what do you think calling Nicholas DiOrio, Nicholas eats Oreos means? Like, what do you think that means?
Nicholas eat Oreo, huh? Wow, aren't we fat shaming right now? Twitch banned.
Nicholas responded. Let's see it. Someone check on Frogan and make sure she's okay. Oh, man. Good clapback, dude. Good clapback. The biggest victim on Twitch.
This guy, what's going on? How is he not banned? Isn't this like...
Oh, he just means he loves Oreos. Of course. Of course. Ah, okay.
Fucking months ago, Nicholas eat Oreo. Yep. Just like calling someone fat. It's the same thing, man. It's the same thing. Anyways, there's also this clip of Hasan calling Asmongold the bitch maid for some reason.
Are you saying you're afraid of your community so you can't concede any ground on, so you say wild shit? Dude, I yell at my community more than he does. He's so fucking bitch made. He literally can't even stream on his main channel because he was afraid of fucking criticism. What the fuck are you talking about? I literally say everything with my whole...
I know the real reason why Asmongold won't stream on his main channel. And I think it's really fucking cringe when people bring this up because they don't understand the entire reason. It's not my place to talk on it. It's not my place to talk on it. But I feel like this whole he won't stream on his main channel, that's why he's a bitch. I feel like it's just such a fucking gay-ass thing to bring up. That's just my opinion, though. You can do whatever the fuck you want, but I think it's lame as shit.
Goddamn chest. The idea that I'm fucking afraid of my audience. The way that I'm audience captured, this meta is so clear-cut a form of projection that is insane to me. Because it's literally only commentators, only other people that engage in commentary, political commentary, actually say this all the time. And the reason why they say this is because they actually fear their audience.
Hasan,
It's hilarious how Hasan says that Asmongold never streams on his main channel because he's bitch made. And he never brings up any of his chat to yell at them when he does that every single fucking stream. And also every critique of Asmon he watches live as it happens. And Hasan has never watched a single critique of himself his entire fucking career. So much so now that he's watching the first one for the first time, he's hyping it up for content in 2 days. Which is like, oh, wow, bro. Imagine that. The first time Hasan is going to receive any pushback whatsoever. I can't wait for him to talk over the entire thing and say everything's out of context. It's going to be great.
My guy, be so fucking for real, bro. You're the last one to say that someone is afraid of taking criticism. Like, let's be honest. You didn't watch no content nuke. You didn't watch, you entered no debate. You listened to no criticism. Like, you are the last one to say that someone is afraid of fucking criticism, my guy.
Dude, it's hilarious how Itoma goes in so hard on Hasan. Like, I feel like this shit is so funny. Like, dude, Itoma's doing such a good job. Also, this Minecraft shit is hypnotic.
Anyways, that is pretty much it. Hasan is making himself look...
Bro, great fucking video. Here, I got you, boys. Here, Itoma, I got you. Quick plug. Yo, go like, comment, subscribe to this channel. Get him to 10K. Get Itoma to 10K. I want to see Itoma at 10K before the end of the week. Great fucking video. Great vibes. I'll see you on the next one. Like, comment, subscribe, and watch me on YouTube every morning at 9 a.m. Peace, boys. Hell yeah. Hasan's such a pussy? True. I'll take the obvious statement for fucking 300. Great. Another day, another vid. We got more to do. We got way more to do. Do we want to watch no, I have to watch this.
Eggy peak love, eggy peak love.
I have to watch this. Harmonize. Someone in chat link this. Yeah, I've already seen this article like fucking 30 fucking times. I'm going to be real. Like, I know this article makes Hasan look really fucking bad, but like pulling that shit up is like some like really fucking gay ass shit that I feel like Hasan and his like little clique would do, but like, I'm good. Like, I'm not going to go and like look back through his past and try to find all this shit to discredit him. His actions in the current state do more than enough to discredit him. So I don't feel the need to go through all that shit, to be completely fucking honest. Yeah, I'm good, man. Yeah, I'm good. Anyways, that's just me, though. All right, cool. How on earth did the iDub situation get worse? Like what? What? Did his wife say that you can't watch her have sex tonight? He can't sit in the cuck chair? Or what's going on? How could it get worse?
Triggered by the CPS harassment thing.
Okay, iDubbbz has just dropped a content deputy video on H3H3, and this might be the single worst video iDubbbz has ever uploaded.
Okay.
He really did shave off half his brain cells with that haircut. Modern day iDubbbz kind of feels like what happens to you after Dementors from Harry Potter suck the happiness out of you for...
Oh, this guy's going in!
Like 24 hours straight. But anyways, I kind of expected iDubbbz to actually take some of the criticism from the internet from his last content cop video, you know, since he learned empathy at the age of 30. But no, instead he doubles down. He implies that Ethan deserved to have CPS called on his kids over an internet argument. He says how it was perfectly fine to leave out that context in the main content cop video and literally manipulate millions of people. He also blames Ethan for ruining their charity event when it was literally iDubbbz's fault for posting the content cop in the first place. He says that
yeah, bro, you didn't like my 2-hour critique I made on Public Eye on YouTube saying you're an active piece of shit while I pair with the people who have been actively ruining your life for months. What the hell, man? What's going on? Like, this amount of lack of self-awareness is, to be honest, not only a danger to the public, but a danger to himself. You have to wake up and choose to be this fucking stupid.
Ethan was triggered by the CPS call, which is probably one of the most insane things I've ever heard in my life. But yeah, let's just check this video out, see what he's saying.
I was hoping that if I made a video about Ethan, he would act like an adult and he would keep the attacks directed at me and Anissa.
If you wanted that, why didn't you just DM him or call him? As a guy you claimed once was your best friend. Why would you make a 2-hour video trying to expose your friend? Like, that's weird as fuck, man.
Unfortunately, I was wrong in thinking that because Ethan, in a desperate attempt to attack and smear Anissa and I, he started attacking our charity event.
I don't know if you know this, but the last year they...
Brother, you know what's worse than attacking a charity event? Attacking the man's family and kids.
Lost $250,000. To be charitable, you actually have to give money to charity.
Yeah, iDubbbz just doesn't like people pointing out that he mismanaged the funds in a charity event and lost $250,000. He doesn't actually like people mentioning that he literally threw a gala/party with money that was supposed to be going to charity. And of course, he doesn't like people mentioning that he did a bunch of extra expenses for no reason and essentially ruined the charity event. And as I've said in the past, convincing people that the event would generate money for charity when it didn't is borderline scammy. And in my opinion, if you ever fail a charity event of this scale, you should never be allowed to host one ever again because you just can't be trusted. So no, I don't blame Ethan for criticizing your charity event because the last one you royally messed it up.
He also didn't even say anything that egregious, to be honest. Right? Like, if iDubbbz failed a charity event and then Ethan said you failed a charity event, there's not really that much slanderous material happening here.
Also, he talks about how Ethan should act like an adult when you were the guy doing the Fortnite L dance in your video saying, "Wake up, Ethan." Weren't you the guy who...
That shit was so cringe, man. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was so fucking cringe.
Also literally contacted some random dude to change Ethan's apology grading to a lower number because you didn't think his apology was good enough? Sounds pretty childish to me. Now, this next part, iDubbbz for some reason thinks that the internet is on his side.
He's highlighting this post that equates Creator Clash to a crypto rug pull. He's saying the event is going to be worse than TanaCon. Can't wait for them to blame us for their failed event. Don't worry, Ela. I'm not going to blame you guys for anything Creator Clash related. I know you're terrified of taking accountability for anything, so that will rest solely on my shoulders. But I can't speak for the internet. The internet
you're the one who fucked it up!
Hey, dumbass, it's me, the internet. We don't blame Ethan for the event's failure. We actually blame you, iDubbbz. We blame you and your group of disgusting goons that relentlessly harass and bully people. And when people finally give you a taste of your own medicine...
It's crazy how people can't understand that everything that's happening to Hasan's orbit is what they've been doing to other people for years. And it's scary how weaponized their community has become. They can't even acknowledge of how problematic the people they consume their content from have truly become and are.
Listen, you play victim and cry to the internet hoping they'll forgive you. People are sick of listening to hypocritical skinwalkers such as yourself. And how can you talk about taking accountability when you literally just blame the failure of your event on Ethan? You were the one who made the content cop out of the blue, unprompted. You were the one who decided to partner with Hasan, Denims, and Frogan. You knew these people were very controversial and very hated, and you did it anyways, and you ruined the charity event again. Actually feel some shame, man. This is just sad. Then iDubbbz says that he's stepping away from Creator Clash, and how convenient is that? You step away when the event is crashing and burning and remove your name off of it.
Now, with this recent revelation that people are just going to use Creator Clash to attack Anissa and I have decided to step away from Creator Clash. We have relinquished control to our business partners who ran the previous 2 events. They're very capable. They know exactly what they're doing. They run events on a regular basis. The event is still happening. Anissa and I just don't have any financial ties. We don't have any ownership. We are, I think just going to be known as the founders of the event. I can't keep my mouth shut. I can't, I can. I just didn't want to. I want to be frank. I want to be honest. You're going to talk shit like a foul beast on the internet, or you're going to have a charity event. It really can't be both.
So you just admitted that it is your fault that the event failed. You couldn't keep your mouth shut. You decided to attack and pick a fight with Ethan, and that's why the event is crashing and burning and all the main fighters are pulling out.
The worst thing is that it's to everyone who has above room temperature IQ understands that the event was already failing. He made that content creator cop throwing away one of his best friends underneath the bus for no fucking reason. An attempt to promote and push ticket sales because he knew that event was going to flop, and it's his last ditch to make a profit after the massive failure that happened last year. This is an empathy that Ian's developed. It's a soul-crushing reality that he realized if he doesn't make this event work, his life is fucked. And that's why he's crying. That's why he's going through this issue. That's why he's pairing with the devil himself, Hasan. I know. Sorry, not the devil himself. That's too much praise. Hamas, Diddy, Osama bin Laden, Adolf Piker. Just want to use his full fucking name here. That's the reason why he's doing all this shit, because he realized that he is fucked if he doesn't make this work, and he knows it's not going to work.
You decided to get political, and you partnered with a bunch of extremists. I mean, what did you expect was going to happen? You think people will just...
But he didn't promote it? Exactly. So that's also a massive misplay by him. But the thing is, everybody knows that, oh, this really big video by iDubbbz is being pushed. What are they going to associate iDubbbz with? The only other thing that he's done in the past year is Creator Clash. They say, oh, iDubbbz Creator Clash. After this banger video, I'm going to go buy a ticket. So sure, but it was very aptly timed, don't you think?
Accept your terrorist-supporting, grapes-denying friend? People actually have standards, and they probably want charity done by actual good people who they can trust. And I just love how this weasel is pulling out now after ruining everything and acting like he's doing something noble here. It's literally the least you could do after tanking a charity event, bro. And don't worry, people are not going to forget. You wanted everyone to forget about Creator Clash 2 and how you lost so much money? Well, you just refreshed everybedy's memory.
It's still happening, June 28th. I'm just not going to be involved in it. Please, for the love of God, support this event. You know, I feel like in some ways I'm like cutting off an arm so that I could escape the bear trap.
Wow, iDubbbz, you're so noble. You're sacrificing yourself here. Is that available in your course on empathy at the age of 30? Listen, I honestly do not trust a single word this guy says. Him and his group of snake friends have been caught lying so many times that I can't...
There's very few people that I would lose respect for if they were friends with. But Hamas, Denims, and Frogman are definitely three of those people.
Trust that you somehow don't have some sort of stake in this, all right? Maybe he's being honest, but judging by the way he...
What about Sean? Who the fuck is Sean?
Treats his former best friend and completely lies about him and smears him. How do I know that he's not snaking us too? That he doesn't have some sort of a hidden stake in this event? I'd much rather someone else put on a charity event and everyone go support that. Literally anyone but iDubbbz. Now, iDubbbz talks about how he's so offended that people call him and his friends anti-Semitic.
I think the worst criticisms I labeled at Ethan is that he's a bad boss, a tyrant of a boss. I just implied that he was being taken advantage of by people either in his community or outside of his community, and I called him a bitch-made coward. Before Ethan even knew what my video was about, he was already framing me as anti-Semitic.
But he's like, no, actually, Ethan, the fucking Jew bag, this Jew bag Zionist baby killer, guys, right?
I mean, was he wrong? If your company is literally these guys, I will also assume that you are anti-Semitic. I'm kind of tired.
They made a race tier list, iDubbbz. they made a race tier list, and they're in your video, bro. What do you think people are gonna think?
Of pretending that these guys aren't overtly racist. You disgusting freaks have taken this war in the Middle East, and instead of actually trying to support any victims or have any form of reasonable debate, you have used it to promote your own career, make more money off your audience, harass people that barely disagree with you. Ethan is openly pro-Palestine, and you still treat him like dirt. How can anybody support you when you endorse the CPS call to his kids, you endorse these racist tier lists, you endorse and partner with someone like Hasan who laughs at dead babies, calls them settlers, literally threatens to kill US senators, denies SA, denies grapes happening? For once in your life, stop fucking using this war as an excuse, all right? How does people dying on the other side of the world make it okay for your privileged dumbass in America to do horrible shit? What kind of stupid logic is this? You're not fooling anyone with your fake activist BS. You want to know the bitter truth? Palestinians probably hate your guts for completely hiding.
You know what's crazy is that Hasan will deny any sexual wrongdoing towards the people over there in the Israeli-Palestine conflict because there's only circumstantial evidence and no one spoke out against it. Yet there's another case that happened with rumored SA that Hasan fully endorses, even though that guy has 2 fucking roommates who lived with him the entire fucking time and said there was no wrongdoing, as well as 8 other witnesses who said there was no wrongdoing. So why is Hasan so vehemently denying the truth? I wonder why that is. I truly wonder why that is.
Hijacking the movement and misrepresenting them and making them look horrible. You, Hasan, Denims, and Frogan have probably turned more people away from the cause than anybody on the internet. Then iDubbbz talks about the CPS call.
You were triggered by the CPS harassment thing, and then you immediately equated Anissa and I to it. That was sloppy, and that was horrendous, and it was horrendous for us.
Oh my god, Ethan, you're such a snowflake. Did you get triggered by the CPS call, Ethan?
Oh, not the gay SpongeBob. That's crazy. By the way, Powder, are you in my chat? Would you like to have a call in about 10 minutes or so?
Oh my god, you're such a little whiny snowflake. Hey, Ethan, I know that people literally called CPS on your kids and did the most insane harassment you have ever experienced in your 10 years on YouTube, sent you human skulls in the mail, which may or may not imply your 2 kids. But me, iDubbbz, I'm actually friends with the guys who support that, actually. I totally approve, actually. I can't believe you'd be triggered by that, Ethan. Why would you be triggered that people came after your children? Are you like a protective father or something? What? Dude, what am I watching? I don't even like Ethan. I think politics is very cringe and it makes people very stupid, but I'm so angry for him and the people he's dealing with. These are some of the most...
That's why I'm saying, like, these these channels, it's like this isn't political. This isn't political slop. It's not. It's just making fun of a retard. That's all it is.
Unreasonable D-bags I've ever seen on the internet. iDubbbz, if you're watching this, you are not behaving normally. This is completely insane sociopathic behavior. I don't know if this is your wife controlling you, or you acting on your free will, or your friend.
Nah, he doesn't have that anymore after being hard cucked in this relationship, man. Yeah, hell nah. Hell nah, bro. Bro doesn't have free will anymore, man. He got to ask to get his balls out of his wife's purse first.
He's puppeting you, but this is beyond pathetic, man. You need to get some serious help. And I don't think you have the room to lecture anybody about anything after you reduced a CPS call to Ethan getting triggered. I mean, you've pretty much lost the respect of every single person in the commentary community. You used to be so respected, and now you're just like another lobotomized Hasan fan. Anyways, now iDubbbz says the line. He says he was just being empathetic, guys. This was all a show of his empathy.
What's very insane about this content cop is I was thinking about Ethan's feelings so much in that video. I thought about the idea of like how I shouldn't be saying the term Zionist or Zionism in that video, because I was like, he has explained before that that's personally insulting to him. And
it's also insane how like we've made up definitions for the word Zionist and Zionism when like the literal definition of Zionism, the correct definition of Zionism is just the idea that the concept of Israel can exist. Yet for some reason, Hasan throws it around like it's the worst thing on planet Earth to be fucking called. It's just an insane exaggeration of the untruth. It's nuts.
He doesn't like that. You know, regardless of how true it is, I was like, I'm going to think about Ethan's feelings and not mention this. Fast forward to him reacting to my video, he's just outright calling me a fucking Nazi.
Is it a coincidence that Ian really shaved his head just before doing this video and he's holding a swastika one? I mean, we can free Palestine without being a Nazi.
I mean, don't you guys literally call Ethan racist 24/7? Literally yesterday in the H3H3 Hasan debate, Hasan is screaming at Ethan, losing his mind, calling him a racist piece of shit.
You fucking moron! You racist piece of shit!
Oh wow, apparently it's not fun.
The best crash out of all time!
People do it back to you, huh? And honestly, I don't blame Ethan for thinking this. The way you guys act, it's like you're the modern day cringe internet version of Nazis. Also, I love this empathy shtick he's got going on. I was thinking of Ethan, guys. I'm just such a nice guy. You guys just don't understand. iDubbbz was being empathetic in that video when he was lying to 7 million people and smearing his name and leaving out context and manipulating people and bringing together his worst enemies and flipping him off. That was empathetic, man. The amount of insane gaslighting. My brain is exploding and I'm not even Ethan, bro. He probably popped a blood vessel watching this.
I'm done being nice to Ethan. I gave it a chance. My sincerity.
Such a disingenuous fucking liar. Holy shit.
And my empathy in that last video was real. I was even equating to him having crash out moments in the same way that denims could have crash out moments. I think we're all capable of it.
That was nice. That was you being nice. You making a hit piece video trying to ruin his life and career was nice. With friends like these, who honestly needs enemies?
True.
Also, Denims is another insane psychopath that this actual lobotomy.
Thank you! Holy fuck! Jesus! People are so afraid to talk about this Momo-looking piece of shit, man. Because she's a woman. And they're like, oh, bro, I don't want to be labeled as a sexist. Bro, this bitch sucks. Like, this bitch sucks. It's insane. It's crazy how much this bitch sucks.
I can't stop promoting. Have you guys seen that show Severance, by the way? I feel like the real iDubbbz is trapped at home or something, and we have this other version of iDubbbz whose brain is just infested with maggots. I'm just so confused what actually happened to the old iDubbbz. We might actually be in an episode of Severance. Then iDubbbz pulls like the most manipulative shit I've ever seen and somehow tries to justify the CPS call and says that it had nothing to do with the video.
The main criticism that I was seeing online with my video from Ethan and Hila is that I didn't mention the CPS call.
There's really just one central point that I want to make here. My good friend Ian, in his hour-long takedown, did not mention one time Child Protective Services.
I wonder why I wouldn't mention the CPS call. Could it be that the CPS call happened the same day that you were shit-talking me? And I didn't have any chance to defend myself. You just immediately, in the same podcast, right next to each other, said, CPS call was very traumatic. And then you said, Ian and Anissa. And you linked those together, you kind of layered those flavors, and then Anissa and I got a bunch of harassment. We had nothing to do with the CPS call. What are all these fucking comments on your Reddit saying, like, it happened because of the CPS call?
So all of the clips, or sorry, 80% of the clips that iDubbbz used in his content cop were from the episode where Hila and Ethan were horrifically traumatized by CPS just being called on their kids. And so to hold people accountable for one of the most traumatic things you can go through as a parent, I think it's just a little bit insincere for someone who has claimed they have developed empathy. It doesn't appear that you're too empathetic for a truly traumatic event that they just went through hours before this.
Ethan was talking about you not mentioning the CPS call in your content cop video, the one you uploaded 2 weeks ago. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about here. You talked about Ethan crashing out the entire video and didn't mention that he's understandably rattled because CPS was called on his kids. Also, did you guys notice he's doing the exact same shit Hasan is doing? I had nothing to do with the CPS call, guys, but also I have no problem with it, and I'm best friends with Hasan, Dennis, Frogan, and Bad Empanada, and everybody who led to the CPS call, actually. And then later he even says Ethan deserved the CPS call. So let's not act like you don't completely agree with the call, you absolute gaslighting motherfucker.
That's insane.
Then iDubbbz proceeds to defend Denims. I mean, he's so far gone.
Is on her platform right now advocating for our children to be forcibly removed from us by Child Protective.
It's even weirder how Hasan is continuing to go to H3 Snark subreddit, which is like the #1 Reddit for like fucking up Ethan's life. And he's like promoting it on his streams every day. That would be like if like Hasan went on like the fucking 4chan threads of OTK and was showing that shit. You know, it's like it is fucking terrible what he's doing. It's fucking terrible.
Services.
The problem with the CPS thing is that Ethan has proven to be a manipulative piece of shit. So when he calls on me to defend him, what the am I meant to do?
Ah, yes. Denims did not condone the CPS call, guys. iDubbbz, can you please plug your brain back into your socket there? Can you look at her actions rather than what she says? She was literally on stream talking about Ethan's kids eating dog shit days before the CPS call.
Why does it have to be anyone else's fault but your own? Take some fucking responsibility. It's just so bizarre that Ethan would expect Anissa and I to make a statement when Denims herself already made a statement about it and said that she does not condone calling CPS.
So we're talking about CPS. 1, I don't condone. 2, I've never condoned it, and you will not be able to find a clip of me saying, yes, we should do this, because it doesn't exist. I've literally given Ethan Klein credit on multiple times or multiple instances, and I will do it again right now, for not showing photos of his kids.
Wasn't Denims the person who said it doesn't matter if you call CPS because kids don't form memories at the age of 3, and they...
Why, yes, it is. She is that woman. She is. She says, as long as the person doesn't remember it, there's no wrongdoing. Yep. Isn't she great?
Actually can't have any trauma at the age of 3. And then didn't she directly read evidence that contradicts what she said and still said that, oh, kids still can't form memories at the age of 3? iDubbbz is doing this thing where he will believe every word that any of his friends ever say without looking at their actions. And people like Denims will always gaslight you like this, say they care about you while actively stabbing you in the back. Hasan does the same shit, and so do you, iDubbbz. When you say something, I don't freaking believe it because I look at your actions. You probably say shit like, I don't condone harassment on Ethan. I care about Ethan. I have empathy. Meanwhile, you make this video trying to ruin his life and partner with people who want his kids taken away. Your actions reveal your true character. Never trust people's words. Then iDubbbz tries to pretend that he was never good friends with Ethan.
Ethan acts like we're such great friends and that like he shared such intimate moments with me, but it's all horseshit. He's lying. Like the whole thing is a fucking lie. He's manipulating his audience. We did not have a close relationship.
Bro, you literally called him your best friend.
You guys were buddies for a long time. He texted me like one time, like, hey, dude, we should talk this out. And I was like, I don't feel like having this conversation right now. That's it. So Ian kept trying to get me on the phone or text with me. And I told him, dude, honestly, I don't feel like having this conversation right now.
Okay.
Fair, right? I just didn't want to do it. Okay?
Just in that particular moment or like at all?
Well, it turns out I didn't want to talk to him at all.
Okay.
If the relationship was that close, you would have talked to me on the phone.
Hasn't iDubbbz referred to Ethan as his best friend and collabed in multiple videos across the years, appeared on podcasts together, had a good time together, invited him in his home as well, explicitly stated that they were good friends? iDubbbz trying his absolute best to rewrite history here. And of course, Ethan doesn't want to talk to you now. Now, obviously, you guys are not friends. Now, obviously, he doesn't like you, and
why wouldn't he pick up the phone after I made this fucking 2.5-hour video fucking blasting his entire life saying he deserved to have CPS called on him and pairing with all the people who were trying to ruin his life? Why wouldn't he pick up the call, man? I just don't get it. If we were really friends, he would have picked up the call. Like, what?
in any recent events, obviously he doesn't like you and he would hate your guts. So no, you don't deserve a second chance. And just because he didn't talk to you doesn't mean you weren't friends in the past. And honestly, if you were like my best friend ever and you pulled the shit you did to Ethan, I'm sorry, I'm not talking to you either. You are no longer a friend. I'm just gonna assume you got kidnapped by aliens and turned into somebody else. You're a pathetic husk of a man controlled by his OnlyFans wife and scummy political reject friends. Nobody respects you.
I'm sure there's anti-Semitic people that are attacking you guys, but they're not me. They're not Anissa. It's not Hasan. It's not all these other creators that you're attacking.
Yeah, it's just the community they're sending after you. It wasn't me who hurt you. It was the gun in my hands. Like, what do you mean? No, it wasn't me. It was the gun. Yeah, I didn't punch you. I didn't hit you. I just pulled a trigger. I didn't know where the bullet was going to go. Like, what?
Yeah, that's just a lie. It is exactly those people. If you look at what Hasan says and don't think he's anti-Semitic, you have completely lost your mind. Hasan has literally gone on stream and said that you should not yield when talking about supporting Hamas. Not Palestine. He's talking about the terrorist group that literally kills Palestinians when they protest. The terrorist group, whose entire foundation lies on the fact that they want death to all Jays.
Come to you and say, oh, I guess you love Hamas then.
And in that moment, you can't fucking yield, okay?
Hasan has also said that if you've ever had any positive feelings about the state of Israel ever in your entire life ever, you should be treated like a neo-Nazi, ran off the streets, and not even be able to be the local dog walker. So he's not talking about now. He's talking about ever in your life ever, which is basically every Jew. So that is like straight up anti-Semitic, bro.
You shouldn't even let someone be the fucking local dog catcher as Felix was posting if they've ever exhibited any sort of like positive feelings about the state of Israel. I'm so serious about this.
I hope you enjoy partnering with literally the most radical nutjob on the internet, who actually just said on stream today that he's afraid that he's going to go to jail because of his open terrorist support.
They support Hamas, a
I might literally be going to jail
on their hands.
Then he defends Frogan for some reason.
You're not the biggest victim on the internet, Ethan. There are a lot of people that you've just bullied, and they have nothing to gain out of it. Frogan isn't making a bag from this. She's not getting content out of this. You're attacking her in relentless ways and endorsing so much worse harassment than what even you send her way.
Yeah.
She gets called fat. Do you think being called fat is worse than receiving human skulls in your mail and then going after your children? Brother, and just because Frogan isn't making any money, which is hilarious, it doesn't mean that she's not doing this for content, because she's pursuing this with the ideology that she will make money. And the reason why I know this is because so many people say, oh, it's so weird, off-stream Frogan's not like this, which to me, a lot of people are trying to use the excuse of, oh, she's actually a great person. But what that actually confirms is, oh, she's absolutely doing this for clout then. So is she horrible off stream and she's like this on stream, or is she just faking it because she's desperate for views? Pick one, because those are the only options.
Yes, calling someone circumferentially blessed is the same as having CPS called on your kids. Good job, iDubbbz. You learned empathy. Congratulations. Now, iDubbbz also tries to say that the dislikes on the video are fake and conveniently gives no screenshots.
Because I know that a lot of these fuckers, they love their dislike button extensions. And I saw that shit and I was like, what the f? These are all like fabricated numbers. The like-dislike ratio was like 80-20 on my video, and then they tried to create a narrative of like, no, people actually hate this content cop guy.
Why don't we pull it up? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know about that one, boss. Yeah, I don't know about that one, boss. Yeah, I don't know. Why don't we fact check that one live, buddy boy? All right, so you want to say this thing doesn't work? Okay. Well, then why don't we test it on my channel? 1.6K, 25. But yeah, let's pull an older video. Let's pull up this one. We're 3.7K, 79. Slap this into a calculator. So this should be around, it doesn't give the exact number, but we can probably guess, but this is around 2.5%, 3%. So let's go to the YouTube page real quick. Let's see here. Analytics, content, and then we have this right here where it does show you behind the scenes. Well, would you look at that? It's actually the exact same. As a matter of fact, there's, wait, no, wrong video. Hold up. Okay, 98%, 124 dislikes. And if I were to pull it up, good. If I were to pull it up, it actually has more dislikes than what is shown. So that fucking attachment would actually make the videos look better than they actually are, not the inverse. That's very interesting, isn't it? That's very interesting.
Guys, it's actually so much worse. Like people were more upset with like my wife being on OnlyFans.
Yes, let's show a screenshot of the dislikes on a video from 5 years ago, but not the dislikes of the current video.
Yep.
You can just kind of read the comments here. My favorite line in the video is that he claims that the CPS call happened the same day he was making the video, so he didn't reference it. Meanwhile, he references a video that has the title clearly in it, indicating the CPS incident. If you're gonna lie, can you at least try? I love how Onisa's husband is allowed to post on her channel. I'm
fucking ridiculous. Anyways, this shit's just so pathetic. It's not politics. It's just shitty people. Great video. Like, comment, subscribe. This is just pathetic. All right. I believe that Powder was in my chat a couple seconds ago. Very cute VTuber. Yo. Okay, and then let me see if you added me as a friend. Pending. Do we have one? We do. Hell yeah. Hopefully they'll pick up. Okay. Hopefully. Pray to God. Hoping they pick up. Yo, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, are you down for like a little 20-minute talk?
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Hell
I just
yeah.
woke up, so.
Okay, awesome.
Apologies for the grogginess.
No, you all good. Is there any way that you can make your VTuber model appear on screen or no? Like on Discord?
Sure.
Okay, hell yeah. If you can, it's all good. I always have a
Like a
workaround.
screen share?
Yeah, like a screen share, yeah. We're gonna be talking about your tweet on Cinder. Are you down to talk about that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
you have questions or.
I am yeah, because I saw that you put out this huge fucking document, and I was like,
oh my goodness,
I
yeah.
could read the whole thing because I think what you're saying is very interesting, but I kind of just wanted to hear your perspective on what you think's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, hell yeah. While you're getting set up, I'm going to go to the bathroom for like 10 seconds. Trust me, my chat's going to be great. They're all going to be super nice to you. Just give me 10 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, be right back. Be right back. Chat, behave. Chat, behave.
Yep. Hello. Hope you're all having a good morning. While I get this situated. Bum. Have you guys been supporting Tectone? I know he's been going through some stuff lately. In regards to Twitch and stuff. It's good to see that he did so well on YouTube, right? That is like a nice. Oh, very good. Okay. Let me see.
Yana, are you live? What if I have to be 10 minutes late? Is that okay? You're the best. Okay. I'm back. All right. Do I still got your powder?
Yeah.
Okay, hell yeah.
Can you see my?
Let me see. It says stream paused, so I can't see it yet now.
Oh.
Now I can see it. Don't change anything. It's perfect. Okay, hell yeah.
All right.
Okay, hell yeah. First of all, good morning.
Good morning.
For anybody that isn't aware of you, do you mind giving a brief intro of who you are to my chat?
Yeah. Hello everyone. I'm Powder. I'm a VTuber. I play games and I watch videos. That's pretty much all there is to it.
Okay, so you're like a React slop VTuber.
Yeah. But I mostly focus on Warhammer 40K. That has been a hobby that I picked up over the past few months here, and I just painted my first miniature.
I saw that.
So.
I loved that Twitter post. I thought it was so wholesome.
Yeah. I'm so glad you liked it. I'm looking forward to painting more, honestly.
Yeah, I love the Warhammer 40K. I'd probably say like some of my favorite games are like Darktide, Vermintide. I believe Vermintide's also in the Warhammer world, right? Or am I mistaken on that?
Yeah. I Warhammer Fantasy, if I'm not mistaken. Warhammer Vermintide 2, I believe, is the one that I played the most out of, but that one's it's really a good game.
It's good as fuck. Well, now that we got those intros out of the way, I saw that you put out a document on your opinion on what happened with Cinder, and I've seen some people and your stream pause. I don't know what happened. I lost you there for a second.
Sorry.
No, you're all good. I've seen some people attempt to kind of provide clarity on what they think actually happened, and something that some streamers believe that there's been, I guess, a guise put over the truth of what actually happened with Cinder. And I just kind of wanted to give you the opportunity, because you posted on Twitter. It's public. It's out there. I just kind of wanted to give you an opportunity to just kind of like talk to more people about what your perspective is on what happened with Cinder, the lies, the truth, and just your perspective. Would you mind just going into that with what you think happened?
Yeah. Oh, pardon me, because I'm not the most articulate unless I type it out.
You're good.
But
Were you friends with Cinder?
No.
Oh, okay.
I do not have a stake in this. I am not friends with any of the people involved. So it was really just a observation of the situation, because it shook the VTuber community, if not the indie VTuber community especially. Seeing a lot of the most successful indie VTubers in a situation like this, I think it affected a lot of people. Yeah, but my opinion
Yeah.
overall, well, it's it's split up into different parts. Would you want me to read off what I have to say, or would you just want me to?
So how about this? I'll quiz you with the TLDR. So do you think that Cinder has been wronged in this scenario?
Yes.
Okay. In what way do you think the truth is being misconstrued?
I think that the way that the messages were framed, being out of order, and then having the emotional and hyperbolic language to frame it, is a bit uncharitable and mischaracterizes what the DMs say as they stand alone.
Okay. So like, if you could pull up your doc, could you give me an example of something that you think is like perhaps pulled out of context and maybe over emotionalized?
Yeah, well, I mean, what I'm referring to is their documents, actually.
Sure.
So like the documents put out by Nanolith and the documents put out by or the doc put out by Bao. So do you want me to bring up their documents, or?
Sure. So like I'll make it even easier. So
I can link you to them.
Sure.
If you'd like.
So obviously there's the cheating fiasco that happened with Rain. You would assume that's pretty legitimate.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's yeah. I saw the DMs between Rain in his document with Cinder. Yeah, it did seem like there was emotional cheating going on.
Okay. And then do you consider emotional cheating just as bad as real cheating?
It's still cheating,
Okay.
I would say.
Okay. It's obviously like a very controversial topic for like what is cheating, what isn't cheating.
Right.
Everybody has their own
Right.
definition. Okay. Do you believe that Cinder was actually good to her friends, or do you think that she's still scummy to her friends?
Oh, she's made mistakes for sure.
Okay.
She has. You know, sorry if clicking off pauses the stream. I was going to link you.
It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know why that is when I go to click off, why it does that. Yeah, no, definitely she could work on her communication and apologies. I think her apology was pretty bad.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean,
it was a tough read.
Yeah. You would probably agree that I think Cinder trying to put all the accountability on Red is kind of like a just throw your one person who has your back under the bus moment, or do you think she was right for doing that? Do you think that Red is responsible for all of the wrongdoing?
Red responsible for the wrongdoing?
Yeah.
Shoot. Well. I do believe that Cinder did not know 100% of what Red was saying in the DMs, but I do believe that she stands by what he has to say, because from knowing that she's in a relationship, I do believe that she has confided in him, you know, her insecurities about the other VTubers and her friends, and her relationship with Nano. But I do not believe that she was sitting like right next to him, helping him, you know, write the messages
Yeah, yeah.
and things like that.
Okay. Okay, so because I'm trying to figure it out, because let me pull up your tweet here real quick. Let me see if I can find it, because
Sure.
it interested me, because I did want to go over it, but I just figured it'd be a nice way to talk for the first time.
Sure. I guess overall, what I'm trying to say is that
Yeah.
no one is, in my opinion, everyone is guilty of some sort of wrong in this situation. I think it is unfair to say that only one person is at fault for this, and that one person being Cinder, I don't believe is fair.
Yeah, for me, the consensus that I've gotten is that people think Cinder's in the wrong. People think Red's in the wrong. People think that Rain's in the wrong. People think that Nanolus is slightly in the wrong. Yeah, because I mean, I think people can still admit that Nano did slightly fuck up as well. And then other than that, I think everybody's kind of in the clear, unless there's somebody that you think I'm forgetting about.
Well, I would say Bao, Shy Lily, but if you say everyone and that encompasses them, then I think that's fair.
Yeah, you would say Bao and Shy Lily are in the wrong?
Yes.
Oh, in what regard?
So I believe Bao for going along with what was told to her and releasing the documents, and then Shy Lily for encouraging Nano to release her DMs to everybody who was named in the DMs between Cinder and Nanolus.
Yeah, I think.
As well as, or yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I feel like Shy Lily was just like absolutely just dunking on a motherfucker who she deemed a snake. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like in the VTubing community, unless you make it as black and white and you go in as full severity as possible, there's going to be collateral damage. I guess I'm struggling to see how Shy Lily and Bao are in the wrong. I can understand a little bit of fault coming down to Nano. And I can understand the fault coming down to Cinder and Red and Rain. I guess I don't really understand how Shy Lily and Bao would be in the wrong here.
Okay.
But yeah.
Where do you believe that Nano is in the wrong?
I think I think it's when someone has that little mental wherewithal to be so easily manipulated, I do think it is just like it comes at like it's like gross negligence of one's own emotional capability to do what they know is the right and wrong thing. So I think Nano was a little bit too easily swayed in the conversation that they had. That's pretty much about it.
So you do believe that Nano was manipulated in some way?
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. Of course.
Okay. So do you believe that since Cinder and Red were able to manipulate Nano into doing things, that you could also believe that Shy Lily manipulated Nano into doing things?
Well, I see that's definitely a plausible line of thought. I guess I would be unaware of what you think they were manipulated into doing by Bao and Shy Lily.
By releasing the DMs to everyone involved before even wanting to privately talk to Red and Cinder to clear up any sort of misunderstanding.
I think the problem is that there wasn't really a misunderstanding to clear up. It was more like, we caught your ass in 4K and now we're gonna blast you and get the fuck out of the community. Is the way that I see it. Because like I understand it was like, oh, hey, I'm not really sure about what's going on here. Can we talk about it? Versus, oh, it's really like that. Okay, I'm gonna fucking ruin your life now. Yeah, that's just the way that I saw it. I mean, there's not really a misunderstanding to clear up, in my opinion. Like, what would the misunderstanding be? I mean, I feel like it's pretty just cut and dry that Cinder was a fucking snake. No.
To the degree that they make it sound,
waving hand emoji.
I feel like they make it sound worse than it is. At least
I agree with you 100%, but because it's the VTubing community, and because if you know how the VTubing community is, it's sunshine, rainbows. If you have drama, your career's fucking over. If you're problematic, your career's fucking over. And the other thing that's really bad is if you go to Cinder's timeline and you type in the word friend, 80% of her posts have the word friend in it. And for this person who builds themselves and prides themselves on being so friendly and kind behind the scenes to be outed as a snake to those exact friends they were trying to network with, although be friends with, it's just really not a fucking good look. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, like if Zentreya were to like be outed as like a jackass, it's like, all right, well, nobody's fucking surprised, right? Like Zentreya's like, I'm too old for this shit. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm gonna do my own thing. Or like if Silvervale said, yeah, I'll be real, I don't give a fuck about any of these fucking VTubers, I wouldn't be fucking surprised. It's like, you know, it's Sylvie, she keeps to herself, she does her own thing. But it's like, it's Cinder. She's like, oh, Silver, we should really do collabs because I think it would be so good for both of our channels. I'm just like, okay, come on now. I feel like that's snake-ass behavior, personally.
You believe reaching out to someone for a collaboration is snake behavior?
Strictly for business, yes. I do. I think that shit's cringe as fuck. I've never done that my entire life. Now, once again, do I think it's inherently wrong? No, but I do think you're a bitch. Because like the thing is, like, if the VTuber community, when it comes to collabs, you have to act like your friends. It really is the we're all friends, everybody loves each other type community.
Yeah, hold hands and sing Kumbaya.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, and if you break that sanctity, you will be hung out to dry and set on fire and be made as a display for anybody who breaks the sanctity of the friendship circle.
Definitely. What do you believe is snake behavior by Cinder and Red?
I think snake behavior is going behind people's backs and saying, oh, this person wants a model. Yeah, I'll pay you money for you to just not do that. I think that's insane.
And where was that?
That was, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, that was Silvervale was trying to get a model, and then Cinder and Red in tandem said, we will pay you what the amount was that she wanted to pay for that model. I believe that was a direct quote.
And that was negotiating the exclusivity contract.
Right. So the thing is, exclusivity contracts would have been absolutely A-okay. But the problem was, is attempting to coerce Nano into an exclusivity contract without it being an exclusivity contract. And when met with, I don't want to do that exclusivity contract, continuing to push for that exclusivity contract. And then when Nano gave in to the exclusivity that they wanted, them saying, well, we never asked you to do that, when they very clearly did via DMs.
You're mixing up the dates.
Am I?
Of the DMs. Yes.
Okay.
So the exclusivity of Cinder's model, or of the exclusivity negotiations were negotiations. We do not see the terms that were agreed upon by Nano. We see a conversation had between Red and Nanoless in a back and forth. She entertains the idea and asks to, for more terms. And she does later on mention how she did step back, but we don't know if she had accepted anything. She does mention she did step back from it, but that she would be okay with not doing Silvervale's models, but she could not stop doing her art.
Okay, I think you've definitely interested me enough to where I feel like I should just read your whole doc.
Well, let me see if I can. Sorry if I click off. Let me see if I can go to the exclusivity contract part, because that part was in January of this year. And her canceling Silvervale's model was way before that. That is not in the terms of the exclusivity. That is at a separate point in time.
Okay.
So. What?
Yeah, no, I'm down to hear this. I think I am gonna read your entire doc later, though. You made this whole thing yourself, or did anybody help you make this?
Yes, I did. And I'm not up to date on every single wrongdoing that Cinder has done, but It puts all the DMs in chronological order with small summaries below of what was said. And then at the very, very end, that is where my opinion lies.
Okay.
But I think that it is fair to look at the DMs in chronological order as they stand alone, because the documents made by several people, it was quite the nightmare to go and fish for all of the DMs, censored, uncensored versions, putting them in order, because in especially Nanolys's doc, which was the doc to be released, the screenshots of the DMs are out of order, which it makes sense why people would be confused that Silverveil's model being canceled was also at the same time as the exclusivity contract being discussed, but those were happening at very different times.
Okay,
those
so
happened at different times.
So I guess this is an easier way to kind of get your whole opinion.
Yes.
What does the proper ordering of DMs absolve Cinder of doing?
Absolve no, well, it adds more perspective to the situation. It adds, more questions, I would even say, because the way that they framed things in their document to support their words, I believe, caused confusion, right? Such as yourself being confused by what happened in what order. And it makes things look worse than they actually were. Because I think as the DMs stand alone, it makes it look not so bad, in my opinion. The DMs as they stand alone do, to me, paint a different picture of this being blown out of proportion.
Okay. And so
if this is the best that they could find to paint Red and Cinder in a very terrible light, this is the best DMs that they could find, it really just doesn't seem that bad. As bad as they say it is.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna read the whole document. That's what I'm gonna do.
You are?
Yeah, I'll read the whole thing.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, was that it was me getting you interested in it?
Yeah, this was a nice little juicer take for this. So I'll read this whole thing and then I'll DM you my thoughts.
Give me your opinion right now, and then give me your opinion after reading the document. Let me know if anything has changed, yeah?
Okay, yeah. I mean, I feel like Bao and Lily are absolutely in the right, and they saw a snake and they had to cut the head off of it. I feel like Cinder is a backstabber and in this for business, not in this for any type of leisure. Which is completely fine as long as you are upfront about that en masse and don't pretend to be friends with anybody. And I believe the only person she was ever upfront with that is probably Silver. And I feel like Nano was a little bit too easy to get manipulated, but was overall wronged by the emotional ploys that Red and her were taking. I think Rain's weird as fuck. I think Red is weird as fuck. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'm gonna read into all this, Powder, and it was wonderful talking.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Good
Peace.
luck.
Hell yeah. All right. Great. But for now, I think it's time for Among Us, boys. I'm interested. I'm interested enough to read it. You guys want to play some Among Us? What about Spite, though? I mean, that's honestly very true. That's very, very, very true. Was a nice combo? Yeah, I'm just interested just to hear everybody's perspective. Let's see.
Flailing your arms might as well be a fucking punch. What if I flailed my arms into your fucking temple? It's still gonna hurt.
Yeah, but if there's 100 of me, are you kidding?
Oh, we talking about gorillas versus humans?
Yes, 100
men
would kill a gorilla.
Easily. You know what? No, it's even more so. 30 men would kill a gorilla. You don't need a whole 100.
You're insane.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, like 30 to 40 people will kill a gorilla.
Dude, the gorilla pulls this move and kills 10 people.
Yeah, there's still 90 more, and then he's tired.
Yeah, like I feel like you're just like not understanding how a human being would go to fight a gorilla. Like they wouldn't fight it idiotically. Like the gorilla is much less intellectual. Like they're just gonna swing their fucking arms every single time they dodge an attack. The gorilla is gonna get fatigued. Like they get tired.
We're talking
guys.
about 90 guys. I can totally. Okay, look, 100 people versus one gorilla. That's very fair. Either side.
You're
could
shifting
win.
the goalpost. You said there's no way.
No, you
said
said 40. You said 40 people. You were saying 40 people could do it.
I didn't say 40. The gorilla expert said 40. I didn't. I said 100.
The gorilla expert said 30 to 40 would easily handle the fucking gorilla. Like I feel like you're talking about the gorilla like he's like Super Saiyan 3 with Thanos' Infinity Gauntlet.
He gets fucking
like what do you want
tired.
about?
Gouge his eyes out.
So my point, Techie, was if you take 100 random male assigned people in the world, the gorilla wins. If you could pick the 100 men, the men win.
Male assigned. You're so politically correct, Shinya. I feel like if the gorilla was like the size of the Beast Titan, like he would win.
I feel like if the gorilla was like 1,000 times bigger, he'd be able to win bigger.
Well, like it just control the universe.
Yeah, like I don't know. I feel like if one of the humans was Goku, I feel like they would win. I don't know.
True.
Yeah, no, the humans would win, and I just feel like if you just don't get that, I'm like, what do you want me to tell you, man? Like,
Oh yeah, easily.
We should get 100 people and fight the gorilla, and I'll go last.
Yeah.
I'm just
yeah.
Look, I'm just saying, if the Pentagon came out tomorrow and they were like, "Look, we drafted 100 random Marines against a gorilla," and they like said the gorilla won or the 100 guys won, I'd believe them either way.
We drafted 100 Marines.
Like, what do you think a gorilla? Like, what do you think a gorilla is like capable of? Like, I'm just so confused.
We don't know. Scientifically,
we do know.
We
know exactly what a fucking gorilla is capable of.
We've never made a gorilla mad. We've never made a gorilla mad in containment.
We see gorillas fight each other all the time.
I want to remind you, the average gorilla only weighs 350 pounds. Like, Shinya's bigger than that.
And they could deadlift 3,600 pounds though. Like you're forgetting that part.
Okay, sure.
Sure. 6'5",
so let's say one gorilla can deadlift 3,500 pounds. Well, first of all, like okay, they can pick us up. Oh my God, they only have 2 hands. Like okay, like fucking 10 humans can deadlift like 5,000 pounds. Like who cares, right? So like if that's our metric, then we just fucking body them. Fuck that. You only need 10 humans to beat a fucking gorilla. It's not even that impressive.
I did this math earlier. If you were to like say on average,
no, I obviously fucking don't. It's clearly 45 is the easiest number to fucking agree upon.
If you were to say on average, like the average person weighs 170 pounds, which I feel like is fair because like most adult men are like in that range of 170 pounds, times 100, that's 17,000 pounds. Like 17,000 pounds trying to climb on you and kill you would just.
Yeah, but 100 random men, they're not all going to attack at the same time.
Why wouldn't they, Shinya?
Why wouldn't they? They could just talk.
Running away.
No, they would just communicate.
Immediately running.
If the fucking men would run away, the gorilla would too. There's 100 fucking animals chasing it, trying to kill it, dude.
Well, okay, 20
Why
of
do you
them
think gorillas
wouldn't
are
fight.
immune to fear?
20 of them would hold back. They'd be like, nah, I ain't bothering, right?
I think, no, because
20 of them
people have a mob
cripples or
mentality,
fat.
bro. I think you see a bunch of people dogpiling the gorilla, you're like, fuck yeah, I'm getting in there. Have you ever seen people dogpile
100%. 100%.
I think you give humans too much credit.
We got receipts, by the way. We're just going to read this out loud for you guys. By the way, who the fuck is late to this? Because they're pissing me off.
This has been going on for like 3
You're
weeks.
late.
There's no way anyone's late.
I was directly on time. I said I was going to be 10 minutes on late. I arrived precisely when I meant to. 100 men versus gorilla. Wildlife expert claims 30 to 40 men could easily defeat silverback gorilla, obviously the most dangerous gorilla. And it would be a joke. So I'll be real. You guys don't know more than the experts, right? So this guy.
But you're reading the Indian Express. Really?
I think the experts.
Oh wait,
are
what's wrong? What's wrong with the Indian Express?
I'm just saying. I didn't say anything negative. Let me see who's the researcher? Who is it? We gotta let's check.
The researcher is Hamas, Diddy, Osama bin Laden, Adolf Piker.
Oh God.
Yeah, so you know it's true. True. We got 8 people. Okay, so what we're missing? We're missing Mr. Pokey. Classic.
Yeah, fucking late as bitch.
And then Brad said his power went out.
Okay.
Oh my
All right.
God.
So
I cut his power box. I'm ready to play.
do we need me to bring in a Phil?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, I'll bring in a Phil.
Anna, you haven't follower only chat?
Am I?
Yeah, she's business savvy.
10-minute follower.
It's just
Wow.
business.
Oh my God.
I added everyone in my Discord and I said, go watch King Ani. And then they all went and they went, wow, she has 10-minute follower only mode. I'm leaving.
That's insane.
How do I turn this off?
No, see, Anna, what you want is just normal follow only mode. They need to click the follow button to chat like instantly though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do it immediately after a shout out.
Is Mr. Pokey still playing Epic 7, guys? Like, can we get this fucking going, man? Can we get just tell him?
I hate Mr. Pokey.
True. Just tell him to end his stream. Tell him to raid me, okay? And then we'll just fucking get on with it, okay? It's really that easy. We're gonna play Among Us as a fucking family. Also, hi Jenna.
Hey, what's up?
Hi. Good morning.
You a little sleepy?
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
You act like you just streamed that first or something.
Sleepy guy.
That was so funny. Like we're on your chat last night.
Yeah, that was so weird. I was like, what? That was everybody here.
Oh yeah, 3 a.m. when I woke up because I had a panic attack.
Yo, give me literally 5 minutes. I'm coming, okay? Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my
God. Jesus, bro.
Unreal.
This guy.
Bro, the
Unreal
ego that a
Engine.
1,000 concurrent viewer streamer has, man, is fucking insane.
Bro.
Like, come the fuck on here, man. That's all right. Yeah, why don't we all turn on our cams and see how beautiful we are in the morning?
Can I turn on my cam while
beautiful
OBS is using it?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, you have to enable.
So what you do is you just turn off your camera on stream, and then you just turn it on Discord. It's really that easy.
Yeah, screw your stream, man. We're here to look at each other in the eyes.
No, I'm saying like, so you just stream the Discord call with your camera in there, and then you just turn it on right after. It's really easy.
Ah.
Yeah,
Hello?
it's cool, right?
So wait.
What?
No, it's still not
broke
working.
my camera on stream.
Oh my god.
Not
camera. Do you have like
Oh
a
my
second
God.
camera?
What is happening?
It's bro, you just turn it off on OBS. And you just press the turn on
turned
button on
Yeah,
Discord.
I
man.
fucking
It's
did
hard.
that. It's like
Anna
infinitely
turned on
fucking
LSD mode.
loading, dude.
Hi, chat. We're
Should-
playing. Oh. Dude's
The start camera error 2012.
I'm cooked.
How did you turn on LSD?
Your
mode?
camera is
That's crazy.
sending at low frame rate. This may be caused by high system load.
That's me. My bad.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, loading Shinya is it's too much for most computers.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can get Itoma in here. That guy's been popping the fuck off, man. So many people in the Gotcha space been turning into a variety channels lately. I'm so proud of him. I'm glad that we're not just like forcing content these days. It feels good. Oh, Itoma's down, Pog. All right, yo, Anna, kick the cuck lord, whatever the fuck his name was.
Yeah,
Who was it? Brad?
I got him.
Okay, good. I heard that guy was a piece of shit anyways. All right, let me add in Itoma. Great. Get him in. Hell yeah. Are we all familiar with Among Us, by the way? Do we all know the rules? Have we all played this shit before? Have we played these games before?
I've played
Have they updated it like crazy?
Yeah, Mr. 600 hours. Can we talk about that for a second?
Oh my god.
Wait,
dude.
why are we surprised that I played a shit ton of Among Us? I'm honestly surprised that it's only 600
You're a
hours.
grown man in your 30s.
I was top 5 in North America in Among Us. Of course, I played this shit for a fucking long time.
That's who. Is there like
Ranked
a leaderboard?
Among Us?
It was the Twitch Rivals ranking. I was top 5 for like fucking like 8 months. Because I was in a tournament. I was in a tournament where I beat Disguised Toast and 5 Up in the same tournament, and I won a 2-year supply of Doritos and $10,000. And yeah, I was undefeated that entire tournament, so it just boosted my rankings. I got fucking juiced.
How do you even get sweaty at Among Us, bro? What?
Oh, you just get really good at lying, which is what I do every single time whenever I press the go live button.
Guys, we should all team up on Tectone and make sure he loses.
So here's the rule, like, and I'm gonna be real. Like, if anybody who's live, and we need to make sure we know who's live. If you kill them first, I'm just leaving. I'm just keeping it by. If I lie round 1, I'm out. I'm out. That's just the truth. Because that is, if you're just sitting there watching you fuckers stall a game for 48 fucking minutes while I'm sitting here doing fuck all besides jerking my shit, hell no, bro, I'm out.
Is it against the rules to stream snipe and ruin someone's stream completely?
Oh, absolutely. You'll be beaten relentlessly in real life.
After lying about
Wait,
it.
real quick, who's live right now so we know the people?
I'm live.
I'm not.
I'm live.
Anna's live. Meow, you're live?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, that's so sweet. How come you're not doing that thing that you do when you're live? There it is. Good.
What?
Tectone's like, I'm laying some ground rules, guys. If you kill a bald player, you're out. You're just out. You're not allowed to ever play.
Is this how you got like top 500?
No, it's
no one in particular, just in general.
dude.
So I used to play. Do you guys know I'm like 5-Up and Hafu and DK and yeah. So I would play in their morning lobbies every now and then, and that would be the rule. Like if you're live, you're not allowed to be killed round one. You just emergency button after like 3 minutes just to fucking talk. You know what I mean? Because like when you get killed in Among Us round one, you get to sit for 40 fucking minutes doing fuck all. It's legit just like, hey man, say goodbye to your viewer count. It's even worse. It's like
then it's edging time.
Yeah, it's even worse. Then it's like when you get imposter, your viewer count shoots up through the fucking roof. And so if you can see any indication, any inclination of increased chat movement or increased viewership, you're like, oh, that's the imposter. So nobody's allowed to look at chat. We're going to keep this fair right across the board. No cheating. If you cheat in casual Among Us, I don't want to talk to you ever again. I take this shit so seriously. I remember I played with this guy called Nux Taku. Oh my god, biggest cheater in Among Us. Oh, biggest cheater in Among Us. I can't prove it.
No wonder we hate him.
I can't prove it. I can't prove it, but I know he cheated. I know he cheated. We played 3 years ago, and he would call himself the human lie detector. And when I lie, nobody knows. Nobody knows. But he would just go up to me.
That's the thing.
I know, that's the truth. He would just go up and be like, no, he's the imposter. Immediately. Off of nothing. And he's like, I don't know why, I just know it. And I'm like, all right, dude. I'm good. I quit.
Did they remove like they removed like animations and stuff so you can't see if someone's doing like medbay, right?
We're gonna disable
is my
that.
camera not working?
Yeah, we're gonna disable that.
How much metagaming are we doing?
Zero. It's been so long, I don't even remember how to metagame, to be honest.
Dude, I was gonna say like, do I even remember the task? Yeah, I was pushing the numbers.
Let's just all lie about new tasks. Let's all say there were new updates.
I'm doing the femboy furry task.
Dude,
no, that's my thing. Okay.
The femboy furry task? No.
I will say, man, like, I don't want to get us to resort to monkey tactics, which is I'm yelling really loud that this guy's imposter, so I'm gonna vote him, bro. It's so obnoxious. Oh,
10 people, one gorilla.
My favorite thing is when nobody knows who to vote, and then at the last 5 seconds, just go, okay, well, anyways, I'm voting genocide.
Yep.
Everybody votes immediately.
As a collective, we're a hive mind.
All right, guys, you're right. I'll vote Itoma. Anyways, get him out.
What? Hell.
That's why we brought you in, so we could vote you
automatically,
out.
Bro.
Good.
Oh my god.
Do we have a code?
No, you want me to? I'm still waiting for Mr. Choki to get in here. Sorry, Mr. Dookie.
Oh, true. I forgot.
By the way,
I just want to leak it so bad, you know?
Yeah. Don't call Mr. Pokey the guy from Singapore. He gets very upset by that. Okay, so don't call him that, and don't call him Mr. Dookie. It makes him very upset.
Don't tell him greedy and stupid.
Are you saying that like sarcastically? Like I should call him exclusively that?
No, you do whatever you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
like my reactive Fugi on your stream.
Oh my god, so what the fuck? It's just his ass. And whenever he talks, his ass is shaking.
Oh no, I hate that. Wait, where is that so I can block it? That's disgusting.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Dude, Shinya, why are you taking up 2-3 spaces in my food tech,
so
bro?
quiet,
What the
bro.
fuck, dude? Dude, you're so greedy, it's insane.
I can't help it, man.
The two people that take up the. Oh my god, it's like an entire block.
Anytime he's going to talk, it has to prepare, so it takes them 2 extra spots.
Okay.
My chat's asking where Tuhu is. Is he?
Oh yeah, Tuhu, dude. I'm gonna be real.
Get Tuhu in here.
Tuhu can come. Gateo can come.
Bro.
Like, yeah, no, I don't care. Yeah, I'm not one of those creators.
Taunt us in here?
I would love to say Tone Dust too, man. I'll be real.
please.
I'm not a creator where it's like the only creator that I refuse to do shit with right now is probably Hasan and iDubbbz. That's pretty much it. Other than those two, I don't care.
Get them in. Get those 2 in, man.
Yeah, I'll get them in 100%.
Have a debate mid.
They're really
they
good
just start
liars.
debating.
They would do really well.
I know. Also, here's the room code. Make sure not to leak that.
Oh, I'm leaking it right now.
I'm putting it on the Reddit.
I'm tweeting it out.
Good. Okay, can I make
Yo, what up, Bogey?
Yo.
Bro, what having 1,000 concurrent viewers does to a man's ego, bro. Making us wait 30 minutes is fucking insane.
Y'all could have just played first, dude.
No, we couldn't. We played together, man. We played together.
Wait,
What-
why is
wait
my
for our
name?
friends.
Yeah, what were you even doing, man? What were you even doing?
Why is
I
my
was playing
name?
Epic 7, bro. I was playing Epic 7.
For
have to go
30
out.
minutes?
Wait, one
Like,
second.
what?
Oh,
Wait,
I was
hold
in
on.
that. I was in that
Actual
one
addict, bro.
stage. I was in that one stage for like 2 hours. But like, yep.
Oh
That
my
was
god. All right. Let me
Oh
change
my
Why
god,
is
what
my
is this
name-
Discord update? It's showing
Oh,
your guys' face
fuck,
cams
I
on my
leaked it.
screen.
Oh, fuck, I leaked it. Whoops.
Yeah.
Did you actually
Shit.
leak it?
No, you didn't.
Shit.
No, you
I
didn't.
did. I'm
wouldn't be
so sorry.
surprised.
I
Wait,
did.
how do you
I
hide
actually
it?
did. Straight up.
You
I'm
just
sorry,
don't.
bro.
You
My
just
bad,
don't
my bad.
show
they
it till you're in the
leaked
game.
it.
You just don't show it till you're in the
No,
game.
but I'm in the lobby and it says it right there in like
Go to
capital
settings
letters.
and
So what you
No,
do
go to
is, why is the
streamer.
lobby have so many people?
it got
it
leaked.
was leaked.
I
Too
straight up,
leaked,
I
too
leaked it. I leaked it.
Uh,
I didn't know it
go
showed
to-
it.
Alright.
Go to settings and
Wait,
turn on
Among Us
streamer
on
mode
Steam,
and it'll
right?
hide it.
Jeez.
Go to
Among Us
settings
actually
and turn on
just
streamer
shows it.
mode.
Okay.
Oh,
there-
settings?
Yeah, settings, streamer
Settings,
mode.
streamer mode.
Yeah.
Let me leave first. Settings.
Streamer mode. You guys got this.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Let me.
Oh, well, this game is $6, bro. Holy
You
shit.
haven't
it's
even
so
bought it
expensive.
yet, bro? No way, man.
No way,
fucking way.
dude. No
Dude, I know
way.
it's like a free mobile game because like the phone is free.
We could play Goose Goose Duck. Goose Goose Duck is free.
Hell no. Among Us is so much cooler, bro. Fuck that.
You've never played Goose Goose
Yeah,
Duck.
I've
You would
played
say
it
Duck
with
is
you.
better. Have you? Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot about that. No, Goose Goose Duck is infinitely better.
Okay, yo, why? Now that you said it 2 times in a row, now I agree.
There's like 30 roles. There's one role in fucking Among Us.
Are we making a new lobby?
Yeah, I linked the new code. Please don't leak.
Okay.
Yeah, I can share this now.
I linked.
Great.
Oh, that's a good code.
All right.
No,
Yeah, I just
really
keep
like that
Discord
code. I
on
like
screen
how
at all times, man.
it's just beautiful it is.
All
How
right,
do I
we're gonna
change my
the
name? What
game
the fuck
settings.
is this?
Everything's all good. We will play. Oh, by the way, I have a cameo on one of these maps, which is kind of cool. Don't know if you guys know that.
Wow.
But we're gonna
In
play.
what way?
He's so cool.
We get it. You're a streamer.
You're so big
I know.
and strong.
Wait, how do you
Wait, you
change your
actually
name
do?
in
What the
game?
fuck?
What the? Why is my
You have to go
name-
back. You have to go out of the game and then down to the.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, dude. I'll be right
It's in
back.
account settings.
Hell yeah. Hell
My
yeah, hell yeah.
account.
Good. All right.
Oh my god, I just bought Among Us. I'm now absolutely broke.
Good job.
$6.
Yeah, $6 in Singapore is like $1 million in USD, man. So
We got all 10
Oh,
people, yeah?
It is what it is, you know?
Yeah, get in
That's
here.
so true.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah. There you go.
Wow, there's one guy missing. I wonder what that person's doing right now.
Man.
Oh, is there? Can you still do the thing where like you're like this way and then?
Wait, Shinya, how'd you get those Gurren Lagann
Oh, by the
glasses?
way,
What
just
fuck?
for fun, if you
you
turn
gotta
on
be
your
a really good
webcam
player.
in Discord, you'll appear on the bottom left.
Yeah,
corner
that is really cute.
of the
My
overlay.
webcam refuses to connect. I don't know what's going on. I turned it
Yeah,
off.
my
and
my stream just turns purple and green when I do it.
That's so good.
Fuck. Yeah,
It's going
I
backwards
could
from the top
bring over
left.
my VR headset and turn the webcam on from the fisheye lens. I could do that.
Wait, can
Saint
we
wants
play-
to join.
can we play
Unfortunately,
Among
no
Us?
Zion is the stream, Saint. Sorry, you can't come this time, man. Sorry, buddy. Next time,
play
though.
Among
Next
Us
time,
in
next time,
VR.
next time, next time. Oh, look at that. You can type little messages. That's so cute. Who are we missing? Are we missing Mr. Pokey still?
Yeah.
All right, let me get this right. So one streamer has just delayed us by 35 minutes. Guess the streamer.
Oh shit, that's the report button. I almost reported Shinya. Whoops.
What the fuck?
For what? What did he do?
Yeah, take him out early.
I was just looking in the chat, yeah. Vote him out in this lobby.
All right, so we all
I'm
need
coming.
to. Okay, we're all gonna do a pact here, real quick. Okay, you guys are gonna repeat after me.
Okay.
I swear.
I swear.
I will not.
I will
I
not
will not.
Cheat in Among Us.
cheat in Among Us
Ooh, no.
Because I love my friends.
because
Because
I
I
love
love
my
my
friends.
And if I do cheat,
And if
And
I
if
do
I
cheat,
do cheat,
Baby.
I will be exiled
I will be
exiled.
like Cinder.
Like
Wait,
Cinder.
Thank you very much. Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Amazing.
Wait, so if I cheat, are you like gonna completely ignore me around the house?
Oh, absolutely. And I'll push you down the stairs.
it's like an Amish shun.
How do you change your name?
You
have to be in
do
the
the main
wow.
menu.
I have to leave? Oh my god.
You're unfortunately. Are you given WAD? I knew you were given
Yeah.
WAD.
What does given WAD mean?
I was like, there's just no fucking way, bro. There's no way.
Where is it in the? Am I stupid?
Wait, what do I do with the friend code? Is that any words, right?
You just take the code that I posted in Discord and you don't leak it, and you also enter streamer mode, and then you join the lobby without leaking it.
Oh no, he's gonna leak it.
No, he won't.
Guys,
He'll be good.
$5.
I can sense it. I can feel it.
He'll be good.
Yeah.
Yo, anybody got any?
Even if he does, the lobby will fill, right? It's fine.
Yeah. Anybody got any crazy cool announcements or like cool things going on in their life they want to share with everybody?
I'm pregnant.
I knew it.
Again? Who's the father?
I can't tell.
Okay.
There's been so many people being inside that butthole, bro. I mean, it could be anybody at this point, man.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it is what it
We
is.
just gotta
Okay, now
see
can
if
I
it comes
show?
up bald.
Yeah, are you?
Can I show the game?
Yeah, are you prompting? Okay,
What's
Mr. Pokey is prompting. Mr. Pokey is prompting. Okay.
Okay.
So at least.
Oh yeah,
we'll
I'm
know.
prompting. Yeah. Wait. Let me change my name. No, I played before, but like on phone. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me try
He's
that.
played these games before.
I played this game before.
Just to let you guys know, I've set vision to 0.75, so we're playing on half vision. Kill distance is at minimum, and kill cooldown is reduced. So those are the rules we're playing with.
If I get imposter, I'm gonna get a heart attack.
Oh, I wonder if we can turn on rolls.
I'm so scared. Wait, there's rolls, right?
Yeah, there should be. Roll settings. Okay, great. So we have engineer, guardian angel, scientist, tracker, and noisemaker.
Oh,
Okay, great.
no.
And then for imposter, we have shapeshifter and phantom.
Should we play like one normal game without rolls and
Nope.
then?
Hell no. That is lame as shit.
I don't even know what the rolls do.
I don't know what the rolls do.
Honestly,
This is
Sam.
new shit. This is new tech.
No, it'll be fun that way though, because you can just lie. You can be like, yeah, I'm the delivery man. It lets me do this thing. I can teleport, and they're like, I can vent like the imposter man.
Oh, and
I'm
also,
the man. I'm the father of Shinya's baby.
obviously,
Oh my God.
obviously, we all know
That
that to deafen when we start the game, right? We all know.
Of course, classic.
Right.
Oh yeah, and if you
How do
die,
you change
they
your name?
Yeah. Also, I would like to say
If
this.
you die, scream really loudly.
Good. This is honest thing. Sorry if I'm kind of train wrecking this whole thing. I just want to make sure things go smoothly for
Oh
you.
no, it's fine.
Yeah.
I prefer it.
Okay, hell yeah.
You know the one with the 669 hours. So.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right, we all good to play some Mogi?
Yep.
Yeah.
Who's promising?
Let's get it. Good luck. God bless.
Promising?
Good luck.
Who's promising?
Oh man, are you fucking kidding me? I'm just a normal bitch? Fuck this, man. Okay, dude, here we go. Gotta destroy these fucker. Oh, look at Snow. He's gotta be the fucking detective. Because bro thinks he's the knower. Okay, so I can already tell that Snow's good because he's so egotistical that he's gonna play the role of detective. Alright, so Snow's down there. Motherfucker went left. Nobody's here. Great. He's still watching. Yep, chilling on cams. Great. He's being a good crewmate right now. Good. Nobody dying. Okay, wait. Box is watch. Okay, so Box needs to go here, and then he needs to go up. Why is he going that way? Wait a minute. Where's he going? What's he doing? Why is he? Where's he going? What is he doing? He needs to go right here. This is where he needs to turn it in. He didn't go there. Why didn't he go there? That's kind of sus. Don't you think? Fuck. There we go. Thank God. All right. Oh! Nani desu ka?
God.
Where was this on?
Oh, what the hell just
found the body.
happened?
Where?
Yep, he should have been streaming.
It was at the bottom. Like, is there? I think there's like a task where you can fill up like gas or oil or something like that. It was like right there. I was about to.
Okay,
do
so
trash.
bottom left of the map.
Like bottom middle.
You can.
Is there like a
on the
map
top
we
right?
can look at right
Yeah,
now?
top right.
Oh, he
top
was
right,
filling up.
top
He was
right.
filling up gas tanks.
Yeah, he was in storage.
Okay, storage.
He's in
Great.
storage. Okay.
Okay.
Storage. Yeah. So the bottom middle. That's what I said, guys.
Hey, Box. Where did you go? Where did you go after you did your download?
I saw him at
I went
the
top right.
To do
Yeah, I
what?
saw him go top.
Huh? I
Why'd
was just
you go-
following Shinya around, to be honest.
Shinya around?
I was
didn't see
scared.
Shinya.
I was top.
Wait,
I
you
was
said
top
you went
left.
top
He went
right?
top right, and then
I didn't see that.
Huh?
I
I
just
was with
came from
Shinya
top
and I was
right.
with Pokey.
I saw one person top right.
Okay, I was
This was-
with Box too for a while, and I went to like the engine place and went down, so we parted ways. But I was like alone the entire time.
I'm just kind of confused why Box, you went to download and then you didn't go to upload.
Huh?
Why didn't you upload the download?
Oh God, he's doing the task.
Okay, wait. I have a question. Genocide, where did you come from to go to comms? Because I passed you in comms, and you must have come from the left because I didn't see you. I saw you at Medbay, and then you went down middle, right, to go to comms?
Yeah. So I
So you passed
saw Shinya
storage.
earlier, but I went to admin, and I went from admin to storage to communication. I didn't
So
see
you
the
didn't
body.
see the body in storage when you were
No.
going to.
I went from admin down to storage to communication.
Hey,
I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
got a question. Meow, where were you? You're being real quiet.
I was I was by the reactor. I was minding my business. I was burying a bone in the backyard by the
What
reactor.
task were you doing in the reactor?
The reactor one.
task.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, Meow,
Like,
what
which
were you doing in the admin table? What were you doing there?
I was bodying the card swipe on the first go. That's what I
I
was doing.
believe Meow 100%. I'm gonna be real, guys.
so-
I think it's Box and I think it's Shinya, but that's just my opinion. Anyways,
think it's
Shinya
not
has like an
Genocide.
imposter fucking background, bro. What
Yeah,
is
I'm
that?
voting Shinya.
I'm voting
Alright,
Genocide.
same. Alright, same. Yep.
hey, Snow, you know I'm good, right? You know I'm good.
Fuck no, I don't see your
He should know I'm good. He should know
Did
I'm
you
good.
guys not hear that I said that he went from storage to comms and didn't see the body?
Uh-oh. Oh, guys, I'm scared. Wait, no, I can be killed now. Wait, I'm scared. I'm scared. Wait, fuck. Wait, come here. Follow me. Follow me, buddy. Follow me. Yeah, this way. Come this way. No, come with me. Come with me! No, go this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. I trust Anna. I trust Anna. Yeah. Okay. Oh, don't kill me here. If I get killed here, I'm gonna be humiliated. Wait, there's black, there's pink. Black and pink are here. Okay. 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 Black and pink are here. Okay, and then what? Yeah, come with me, homie. Okay, Anna's there. Black just passed. Black didn't kill. Okay. Yeah, I upload. Black's here. Why are you here? Strixo is doing the card swipe. That's big. Okay, that makes me trust them. So, I think Black's good. I think Pink good. I have not seen Shinya or Pokey or any of them this whole fucking game. I'm done with all of my tasks. I'm gonna button. Okay. So I finished all my tasks, guys.
I finished all my tasks. Wait, there was like nothing to do.
Yeah, well, here's
Yeah,
the
I've
thing.
done,
So,
like, one task,
so
to be honest.
Shinya's
Hell
fucking
no.
dead. Shinya's dead.
Oh hell no!
Wait, oh,
Hell no!
fuck,
Okay, wait.
What?
Wait, so
I
someone
shit you guys not.
emergency
I
meeting
literally
with
just
the
met
body?
Shinya. Like, I just
Yeah, I
met
saw you.
Shinya.
I saw
and
you
then
next to Shinya.
I left him for like 3 seconds, and then it happened. So who else was besides
Wait,
Shinya?
where did wait. You
Where'd you
just saw
find his
Shinya.
body?
Where was he?
Yeah, where was he,
Where was
Pokey?
his
Where was he?
Well, nobody saw
The
his body.
guy
There
that
was
called the
emergency
meeting, right? Who called the meeting? Tectone
No,
called the
I
meeting.
pressed the emergency meeting. I pressed the emergency button.
Yeah, nobody saw Shinya's body. But you said you just saw
Oh.
Shinya, right? Where was he? Or,
Electrical.
like, where was
I
he?
saw-
Oh, he was at like the bottom, the wire place.
Yeah,
So
like,
wait,
I
you
saw
just pressed the
both of them
emergency meeting for
electrical.
fun? Oh, I thought you found his body.
No, I pressed the
Oh,
emergency
you know who
button.
was
No,
back
don't
by
be
the
so.
wire place? Fucking Strixo. I was there with Tectone and he was fucking watching me.
No,
and it was
no,
kind
no,
of
I
creepy.
saw
Yeah, we were
Strixo
chilling.
first.
No, I
I
think
saw
Strixo's
Strixo first,
fine.
and then I saw.
I'm not
I
gonna
saw
lie, I think
Strixo
he's
first,
boss
and then I saw
was-
Mr. Pokey and Shinya.
Okay, so
He's the
so
only
here's the
boss
thing.
who
Let's just say this,
boss
guys. We have to
went
vote.
to the same room.
We have to vote someone this round.
We don't have to vote.
Yes,
We don't
we
Yeah,
have to
I think
vote.
it's
No, we don't.
We have to,
Just,
or this game is gay.
I think it's
Oh,
genocide.
I'm voting box.
Who's-
If
I
we
think
vote
it's
someone
genocide.
down, we're
No, wait,
helping
wait.
the
Wait,
kill.
whoa.
Wait.
Why was
Wait,
it?
Pokey, why do you think
wait,
it's me?
Mal,
Okay,
did you just
so
say it was me?
I saw
Yes.
box too, and then afterwards
I just
left,
saw you
then I
in
saw
cafeteria
Shinya.
though. How could I have gone down to electrical? I was just in the cafeteria and
You could have
went to
vented,
left.
bro.
You can vent easily.
Oh yeah.
The imposters are Box and Genocide. It's Box and Genocide, guys.
Wait.
Yeah.
Why does
voting box?
Why do you think it's me?
Hold on.
Okay,
Okay.
wait. Why do you think it's me?
Box,
Why do you
Box,
think it's me,
Box.
Pokey?
What task have you
No,
done?
no,
What
okay,
task have you done,
I
Box?
just saw box. I just saw Box, and then like 5 seconds later, I saw Shinya, and then 5 seconds afterwards, Shinya is dead.
Yeah, Box.
Okay,
So
I
like,
saw,
what
I
task
saw
you got?
Shinya.
I have the trash throwing thing. That's the only one I did. I'll be honest.
Wait,
You liar! Get him out! You lie!
Why do we not think it's Mr. Pokey?
It's Box. It's Box and Genocide all my life.
I voted Jen.
But I'm voting Box
On
because I
his
don't want to
life.
vote.
I voted
No,
Box, but I
there's
also
no
think it's
way.
Vote Box. Yeah, get him out.
It's not a 50-50.
Get him out. Get this
Actually,
twin
I
fucking
don't
again.
know why I'm being convicted right now. I don't know why I'm being convicted
Well,
right now.
you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out, buddy. See you in
It
hell,
is on
man.
Tectone's live, though. It is on Tectone's live, though, so I'm just saying.
Yes, sir. Anna, what are you doing, Anna?
My God.
First. What do you mean?
Oh my God, women. Fuck! I'm dead. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, guys. You know what? I trust now. There's no way bro marinates me. There's just no way. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna fucking kill me. I'm fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so scared, guys. I'm so fucking scared. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Fuck. Okay, wait. Okay, snow and pig. Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Should we vote someone, guys?
Yeah.
What?
Yes. We kill Box.
Okay. Wait, I have a question. Actually,
Wait.
I just want to make sure that we're not getting marinated by the 669-hour.
Oh, you ready for this? You ready for this, Anna?
Oh wait, no. Never mind. You're clear. You're clear because you said that you finished tasks before anyone else said it. Okay,
I've
never
been
mind.
following
I did.
Tectone around like almost all game.
Watch this.
Okay,
Ready
never
for this?
mind.
Ready for this?
Just making sure.
I started the game. I did the asteroid shooting mission.
Oh my God. he's
After
going
that,
through it all.
I went and I did download. After download, I uploaded, and then I also did the common task, which is card swipe. It truly is that easy. And I did my
Did you get first
download
try?
in the back of electrical, of which black and light pink will vouch. And then I did my upload with Nair Meow, which Meow was there by the card table, which she will also vouch. Trust me, I'm a good boy. I'm going to be sitting on cameras the rest of the game. Box, bye-bye, buddy boy.
Dude, wait, Techie. Wait, Techie.
Quick question.
Hold up.
Can you guys have the same tasks, or like are all the tasks different?
So
You can
one
have
of
the-
them is
you can have
similar.
the same task. You can both have like asteroids if
same
that's what
task.
you're asking. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes.
You won't have the literal same exact
Yeah, I have a
thing,
question. Strixel, where are you? What are you doing?
I had to go do shields.
You're sus as hell, bro.
How am
I see you
sus as
creeping
hell?
around, dude. No one else sees it. I fucking
How am
see it.
I fucking sus
You're
as hell,
fucking
dude?
quiet. I see you creeping
You're
around.
mad. You're mad about the gorillas, man.
I'm right about the fucking gorillas. So like,
You're mad.
I'm
You're
not mad.
We
The
know this,
scientist
and we're
agreed
voting
with me.
Box.
You're trying to change the topic right now because I fucking sussed you out.
I
It's
will
not even
say,
true. We all know we're voting
I
Box.
have a confession, guys. I failed card swipe 12 times. So.
Dude.
Yeah.
Wait,
I know.
please,
I got mine
before
second
you
try.
vote,
Yeah.
before you
9 trillion hours.
why zombie? Okay, I'll give you the entire route of what I've been doing this entire game.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so
Oh, he
I
started
start the
out.
game. All right, I go. What was it? I go to the download thing at the bottom. I just kid you not. I have no fucking idea what the
So,
fuck this
what were
upload
you
is.
doing that last round? What were you doing
I
that
have-
last round?
In the last round, I followed. I went up.
You followed
there,
us,
I
but
saw
why? Why did you follow us?
No,
Yeah,
you.
I think it's Box.
I went,
Box.
See, I heard in patch 5.0.
Box.
No way.
You killed
No
Itoma
way.
because he gets more views than you on YouTube now, and you're jealous.
Oh.
Yep. See you later, buddy boy.
I'm sus of Jen after this.
Well, let's see if we got
Yeah,
him.
I also think it's Jenna.
Just because of the first, like the not seeing storage and.
We got him! Let's go!
Yes.
Easy.
There it is. Now,
It really is that easy, boys. My sus detector never lies, buddy boy. And now I go to the cameras. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's really that fucking good. Anyways, another day, another victory for the OGs. All right, let's see. So we got Meow on far right. Prompting. Yep. Okay, prompting's in. Card swipe. We got Snow watching my back. Yep, Snow's dipping. Jenna's up. Jenna's at and Strixo and Anna. Snow's going right. Okay. I was going left. There's someone watching me, isn't there? Strixo's watching me. Why is he watching me? Anna and Jenna's out all in one group. Okay. Meow going up. Uh-huh. Oh, yep, here we go.
Dude, he's
What's
just trying
good?
to kill me.
Body's found,
He's
you know
fucking
why?
trying to kill me, bro.
Who?
Prompting. I went to the cafeteria and there was like the leaf gutter thing in the top right and fucking prompting dark green fucking started chasing me.
Bro.
He fucking
You
just
are
tried me.
lying. You are such a fucking
Tectone, I've been with you
liar.
like all game.
You have.
I've been with you almost all game. I'm telling you, I'm doing it and I saw him stand there and then he started running towards me and I ran up and around to the button.
Okay, this guy. Bro, why is bro just lying for fun? Why is bro? Okay, so we were both in a camp. Are you no SOS? You guys no SOS, right? You guys no SOS, right? Okay, so basically I was doing the card mission, and then after the card mission from admin, I went up to cafeteria and I saw you there alone doing nothing. So I was like, okay, this is a bit sus. So I had like this special role, right? So I did a. Okay, so I had this role, it's called track or whatever, so I tracked you and I immediately left just to see what you were gonna do in the map. And then afterwards, you called the meeting where I left you immediately. I literally stepped away from you immediately. I never-
I trust him.
You fucking kill me and I fucking juked you.
What are you even saying?
I trust Mr. Pokey.
Fucking kill me.
Mr. Pokey's like one of the worst liars on planet Earth, bro. He couldn't lie if he tried. There's just no way.
Right
now. I would say there is like some suspicion because he was with Shinya when he died, but
I don't.
Bro, if you think I'm gonna just kill me, like I'm this.
No,
Like,
because it's not you. It's not you. It's Genocide.
I think it's genocide as well. Just
I mean, he
because
couldn't
like
even change his name.
I just really doubt there's no way you couldn't have seen storage, like the storage kill when going to comms. But also, okay, Strixo and I were following Genocide the entire time and no kills happened. What were the other groups that were following people around?
Hey, I'm gonna be real.
I was with Tectone for most of it, and I just like branched.
I voted Genocide so we can end this game. If we want to continue, we can just skip if you want. But yeah, I already know, man. I already know.
Then just vote.
Yep, you hear that?
Just do it then.
Oh no, he's gonna.
Yep, he knows. He knows.
He's too EP. He's been up all night.
Send his ass to the Shadow Realm.
How many imposters are there?
2.
How would you know that unless you're an imposter?
Because I changed the settings at the beginning to say 2.
At the beginning.
Know that.
Watch this. And the game is over in 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go!
Really quickly though, Ronnie,
there it is.
you know where Aitama died, you actually can't see his body if you go from up to the right.
Yeah, I
You
had
can't
thought
see
about
it.
that, but I was also just kind of like, ah.
But you didn't think about that. That's
No,
the
I
problem.
did. I actually told my chat, I was like, guys, I'm not like quite sure the like POV is like reaching there, but like, let's just go for it anyway.
Hey, this is what 700 hours of Among Us looks like, boys.
Now he's about to marinate
better
us
than
once he gets
Nux Taku.
imposter.
I will
Wait,
never
sorry, give
do
me
that.
one second. Let me change my name.
I'm gonna change to where you guys can't
No,
see when the
Thing's
crewmates are ejected.
leaving.
Hold up. Let me change my name real quick.
All right, I'm gonna
How do you
buff
even
the
change names, bro?
imposters because I think the imposters have a hard time. We're gonna make the kill cooldown short, but we're gonna give imposter max vision. We're gonna give crewmates reduced speed and reduced vision. And then we're gonna do.
If you reduce crewmate speed, you could tell who's running faster than everyone else.
True.
Oh no! This is all player speed. All player speed is reduced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, there's just nothing I can do. I just have multiple people following me. It's like, what am I supposed to
we'll do anonymous votes, and we'll also turn off confirm ejects.
Yes, I agree.
And then we're gonna make 5 short tasks, 1 long task, 1 common task.
Oh my god, it's getting so hard now.
Yes, sir. Well, that game
It's
was a that was a little bit
so
too easy.
Yeah, that was way too easy.
God, I could
Just for
feel how
charity was a
slow I'm
warm-up for
moving.
babies.
Yeah.
Look how slow we're moving now. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's like I ate a full meal and I'm like,
Okay, I'll speed us up that we're not playing as fat babies.
Yeah, this is insane.
I feel like I'm in a food coma. Oh, yippee!
Yay! All right, y'all ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Oh
Oh my god. Wait, so Boom is Mr. Pokey?
What do we get? Finally, crewmate! What the hell's that do? Crewmate. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Done. Leaf. Doo-doo. Oh, he's petting a dog. That is so cute. Okay. All right. Bam, 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 bam. You can't kill Anna first. She's live, you dickheads.
I saw it right. Bro, I saw it, but it was light pink.
It wasn't fucking me.
I was also gonna say it was Snow.
Yes, it was.
It wasn't me.
Where is this? Where is this?
Wait, yeah, where's the body?
Where's this?
Okay, wait. It wasn't
It's
shields.
bottom right. It's bottom right shields.
Okay.
Wait, Snow was just there. Snow was just there, bro. Straight up.
I was there. Someone killed him like fucking vented.
So let's walk you guys back through this. So Itoma's accusing Snow. Snow, are you accusing Itoma?
No, someone else killed him and vented.
Do you think he's just stupid?
I think he might have missed. I'm there, but I didn't kill him.
Okay. Shinya, you were with me the whole game.
I was.
Are you behind me or are you in front of me?
I am behind you because I doubled back to check navigation to make sure you didn't kill him there, and Mr. Pokey was there and alive.
Okay.
Wait. I think it's Snow because I was doing downloads. He was in downloads. I went left, and then I was waiting for him to come left.
I
but he
said
didn't
I was
come left.
at shield. I was there. I went to the right of download, which is
all right,
shield.
all right,
And then they were there.
Okay.
Anna was
I don't
there
know,
doing
man.
shield too. And then they killed them and fucking vented.
Okay.
Let me.
Okay, we're not considering
I went to navigation immediately. There was 2 other people there. I don't know who that was. They can vouch probably. I went to shields and I saw him kill him. Like
You saw him kill.
Yeah, I saw him kill.
I promise
saw
you,
him
there were
kill.
3 of us there doing shields. Someone killed Anna and then vented.
Like I saw him just straight up do it.
I didn't fucking
who did
kill
it?
him.
Yes, you
Who was
did.
the third person?
Yes,
in
you
Shield?
Snow
did.
just killed.
I don't know
Snow
the
just
color.
killed.
I don't know.
There
the
was
color.
no third person in shield. It was just him.
There was a
Me and him.
third fucking person they killed and fucking vented.
Absolutely not.
Do we
no.
want to be a little bit silly and just vote him?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Damn.
I think it's
Damn.
Snow, do you have anything to say for yourself?
It's not
Alright.
fucking me, man.
I feel like it is. I really feel like it is.
If it's not him, then kill Itoma.
Yeah, if it's not Snow, it's Itoma, right?
Yeah.
Well, a lot of great guys don't really like you.
Let's get it! Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Don't worry, I got this. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-dam. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-dam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh.
Mosh mosh.
They killed the dog.
What just happened? I was doing download. Someone came to me. I don't know
It's
who it was.
right below the meeting room, like down.
Download where, Pokey?
As in like the Azure.
Wait, it's right below the
Navigation.
meeting room?
That's me.
Oh, it was you. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, who fixed lights?
Wait a sec. Wait, hold up.
I
It's
fixed
right below the
lights.
cafeteria
Shinya
is what you're
can
telling
vouch.
me. So it's like right to the left of admin and above storage?
It's right next to the card swipe thing.
Oh, so it's in
Like,
admin.
Oh, so it's in
that
admin.
hallway. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
not in admin, like
Oh,
in the
it's in the
hallway.
hallway.
I will say I
Okay.
saw Shinya before
I
that
was-
happened.
Okay, wait, hold
I
up,
saw
hold up.
Shinya go to. I saw
Wait,
Shinya
guys,
go to admin.
this is
and
really
then to
important. I think I know who it is. So, I'm Tracker. I have this role where I can track somebody.
I know you're gonna say me, and I know I look incredibly
No,
sus.
I'm not gonna say you actually.
Oh, okay.
It was tracking Tectone, and he was hanging around the bottom of cafeteria. I saw, and then he went up and right to weapons.
Do you want my exact path?
You're gonna kill me, Tectone. Are you gonna kill me?
No. I'll give you my exact pathing. So I started the game. I immediately go left because I have the whole med scan task in the med bay. And then the lights go off, and then I believe I see Strixo leave going up, and I'm sticking with him. I thought we would go right towards the emergency button. He goes left. I find a new person. There was somebody in cafeteria. I lose track of them because vision is very, very, very small. And then I just dip out to navigation, and I see the little bit of Mr. Pokey's foot just as the body's called. But I was in cafeteria, absolutely.
So wait, did you? Oh, as it was called. Okay.
Yes. With Strixo, can you vouch that I was with you in Medbay?
I honestly I can't. I didn't see it.
Okay, there's a better question. Were you in Medbay?
I think very briefly, I passed.
So
by
there
the,
we
like,
go. So at
top
least
of it,
you
but I
guys
didn't go
know
inside.
that, you know, he was also in medbay.
Oh, I don't think we vote. I don't think we can afford it because I think we got snow.
Nah.
I think we might have been wrong. We shall see.
Okay.
No,
personally, I think it's probably not Jenna. I don't think it's Itoma. Doing this solo is going to be very difficult, but him dying immediately is really going to fucking suck. I need to figure out how to do this as quickly as possible. I think I need to stack bodies. I think that's the play. I think I got to stack bodies incredibly well. I think that's what I got to do. Let's see. How do we do this? Okay. Ooh, who the fuck? Why is he pressing buttons for me? Okay. Okay. How do we do this? Good.
Oh.
Nah, either all of you guys are retarded or you're all throwing because I don't know where the fuck all you people were going to when the oxygen was being called right there. What the fuck was that about?
I saw like 3 people go down, so I just kept doing my meteor tap.
So Shinya, it was me, you, Box and Boom, who did oxygen, and then Itoma and Genocide are
no,
gone.
did not do oxygen because I did oxygens.
Okay.
I did both of them, and that's why all of you. I think you're all the imposters.
Okay, in my defense.
I think it's Tectone. I'm not
I
gonna
haven't
lie.
played this game in 4 years, bro. I also think
So
it's
Tectone's
I saw like a huge group of
Okay, so
people.
hold on. So what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me?
I went up.
Okay,
then I
so
rolled up.
you, Tucky, you were going past communications, right, into shields. You were going from storage to shields. Right?
Storage to bottom right. Yes, absolutely.
Correct. Okay, now why didn't you go to admin where oxygen was being called?
Because the arrow was pointing to the top right before I got there. If you noticed that the red light was on, that's because I was on cameras the entire of the round because I've already finished my task. So I go through. Well, I'm sure somebody here probably saw the cameras being on with the red light. Then I go through storage. I go to bottom right. Everybody's done. I see the pack. I walk with the pack so that way I don't get killed. And then I go to the other button.
Okay, well, I'm just throwing it out there. I saved the game. Just want to let you guys know.
Okay. How much time was left on that?
1 second. It was 1 second left.
Well, good shit, brother.
I had 5 when I walked up to the second button, and I did.
Can we get 5 big booms for Shinya? Boom. So here's my question.
This Tectone guy, I don't know if I fully trust.
I don't trust this guy too, man. I'll be honest.
So let me ask you
Look, you gotta understand though, Jenny. You gotta understand. Saying it like that makes you seem sus, bro. I can't lie.
No, it doesn't. He's safe. He's safe.
Let me ask
Why would you say that,
Itoma?
Itoma? Why would you say that, Itoma?
You guys know where's the dip? I'm just saying.
Why are you accusing Itoma when he got an imposter out?
You're right. We should accuse you.
Well, let me ask you a question. So, why are we accusing one of the guys who was with the people doing oxygen, and we're not questioning where the other 2 were just not doing anything? Like, what were y'all doing?
Me?
True.
Yeah, why were you not trying to help at all?
I did see Box. Box was following me.
I got really scared. Wait. I got really scared.
I'm gonna skip because I think Itoma was right.
Oh, shit. Oh, good guys, come vote. Shit.
Yeah, when the red arrows go off, guys, you need to go to them. Because otherwise, we're going to fucking die.
I think it's Tectone.
I think it's probably Genocide.
If he's turning...
Well, let's see. How do we do this? It's got to be Jenna, no? I have a fun thing to do. Where is Jenna? There he is. Great.
The hell did they die?
They died in fucking admin, bro. There was like 4 people there.
What? There were 4 people.
Son of a fucking.
I knew it. You
Wait,
guys,
who was there?
Bro, lights were off. There were 4 people there. Someone died.
Dude, I saw.
I was not there.
Oh my god.
Where were you, Jenna?
I left. I will have to go do lights.
I went down to electrical. I think it's Tectone 100%.
I was doing my upload in admin.
So let me ask you a question, is that because I don't want you to throw here, buddy, because we're
Because you're
friends.
turning this around on me so hard.
Well,
like,
it's because okay. So let me ask you a question, Genizad. So when other content creators go at you, what do? You swing back, right? You've been grilling me pretty damn hard, and I'm not gonna lie. I can tell you my entire
yeah,
pattern.
because I tracked you and I saw you.
Well, you saw where I was, but you didn't see that I killed. But let's just focus on this one right here. So who was on the body? Let's figure out who this is, because there's a possibility we still have 2 imposters left, but I don't think that there is. The only possibility there is right now, Shinya cannot be imposter. There's no way. Or he just threw the game for imposter for fun. I feel like it just has to be either Box or Jenna now.
Wait. Why is Shinya safe though? Like, is there a full?
He saved the fucking game.
I saved the game. I did both oxygens last round.
Okay, I'm fuck, dude.
So you want to know? You want to know why I also think it's Becky?
Mr. 600-hour guy didn't help oxygen though.
I was literally in the pack going to do oxygen. The code was going to be 8576.
Right, but you were going to the wrong one, which I think
there's 2 of them, Shinya. There's 2 of them.
I understand that. But the last one was in admin, right? You were going to the one in O2. I think that's such a silly, like, newbie mistake that you wouldn't make.
So when there's 2 arrows going up, it was going towards the right one. Real quick, Itama, who do you think it is?
No, you were not going towards the right one. The right one was gone when I was going.
Right, but I was heading in that direction when it was still up.
You continued on the direction though.
Okay, but before we focus on me, Itama, so you saw this person get killed or no?
What, like just now? Yes.
It was
okay. Who killed?
I went out and I saw. I don't know. I like lights were off. I just like got out of upload and I saw someone dead.
Who was around you?
Hold on.
Who was around you?
I was moving down.
We have 12 seconds.
Who was around you?
We have 12 seconds.
Itama, who was around you?
We're voting Tectone. I'm voting Tectone.
I'm skipping. Hell no.
I'm voting Tectone.
Hell no. Well, the game's not going to be over, so I'm pretty sure it's got to be fucking Box or Genocide, because I have no idea who the fuck it is.
It couldn't have been me. I wasn't there.
It was not me. It was not me.
It was not Tectone. No way. No way.
Holy
shit! Oh my god, man!
When I tracked that round, I knew it was him.
There it is,
dude.
I knew
He caught your ass dead on his track.
So good.
You know what?
The moment I called him out, I was like, I don't remember you being anywhere near fucking medbay.
Yeah,
you were just like, I gotta kill this guy.
Oh,
I
will say,
Nux could have been the lie detector and not cheated. The way I was like, no, this guy, he's so suspicious now. I could tell.
So
bro,
Genocide, you know what's really hard to do? Play Among Us when your imposter buddy sucks so much ass they get voted off round
I
fucking
haven't
1.
played in 4 fucking years, man. So I don't have 600 hours.
I'll be real. I don't know how I made it that far with how quick he threw the game.
That's crazy.
Oh,
that you went that
just
far on your own, bro.
Really quick, Techie,
what's up?
if you shout, I'm imposter, oh my god, or I'm crewmate, fuck, I'm gonna hear you, by the way. I share rooms with you. I'm like right next to you, so just be careful on that one. Because it goes really quiet, and then I hear you scream.
I'm an imposter.
Let's change maps, yeah?
Okay, maybe it's a good thing you actually died in the first round then, because that would have.
Yeah, that would have been. Yeah.
Let's increase the difficulty. Let's go to Polis.
Also, did not know there was a task on a fucking vent. That's insane.
Yeah.
Yes.
I went to that. I was like, I'm not an imposter.
Am I supposed to go there?
Like,
yeah, because
here?
I was like, I think doctor or whatever. I could see vitals, and I was like, wait, can I vent? I'm so confused.
Let's remove some crewmate roles. Let's remove guard angel and tracker.
There's also
noisemaker.
too many tasks.
Let's keep engineer and scientist, and let's get rid of phantom.
Wait, what's noisemaker?
But yeah, let's get rid of shapeshifter.
When you
Phantom.
die,
That's cool.
When you die, you make a noise. That's it.
Oh.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's like one blow. It goes.
Good luck, boys. I got imposter! Oh. Well, wait a minute. I didn't know. I didn't know. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Banana. Bam, bam. Wait. Did anybody fake keys? Is anybody gonna fake keys? Alright. Dude, 1v8ing on base map is like fucking impossible, bro. Wait, hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Boink. Wait. I got it. Don't worry, boys. I will save you. I will save the day. And on the third day, Jesus said, let there be light. And so there was.
Where was the body? Where was
It
the
was
body?
in laboratory. It was like right by the task.
Is laboratory to the right?
Yeah, open your map top right, and you can see it. Yeah, it's exactly like where the word laboratory is, just like a little bit to the up.
It couldn't have been me or Meow.
Couldn't have been me. That's true.
Yeah, no, it couldn't have been. It couldn't have been Snow.
Yeah, it could have been Tectone.
So I think like 4 or 5 of us went right.
Yeah, I hard cleared
And
Tectone.
then lights was called what, like 6 or 7 seconds ago?
Yeah, and who was the guy who fixed lights? Who fixed lights? Oh, that was me.
I don't think
You're welcome,
anyone-
guys. Yeah, it was me.
Question. Are we supposed to say our roast? Like
Whoever fixed lights is the coolest guy ever.
Who said that? Who said that?
Because I know me,
Junior, who was with
Atoma, I saw Ani, I saw Boom, but then the
Ani.
lights got called.
Ani,
and I couldn't see
Banani.
it.
So
Yeah.
Boom, wait, was Boom? Were you on? Who's Boom? Is that Pokey? Okay, so
Yeah, I'm Boom. I'm Boom. Yeah, yeah.
the task outside of lab, was that you?
He was in the middle.
I always have
right outside.
no idea what the
Yeah, yeah.
fuck. Because
Ani,
I'm so lost
he's
in this
right.
bit.
He's to the right of a dropship.
Okay, I passed him, but I don't know where he was before that. I went. I was okay. So it started off where like everyone was kind of at the top, and we are checking if someone was doing keys because that would have been really silly. And then we all went
Which
down,
I think
but like
I think Snow did keys. Did he
I
pretend to do
went
keys?
and did right next to
Top
laboratory
left.
to the left. There's like an asteroid clicker, and I did that. And then I'm
No,
at storage.
on start.
right now.
On start.
Oh,
you went
yeah,
up and
yeah.
did keys.
It wasn't keys. It was like connecting like the
Oh, okay. 'Cause
spaceship.
we don't have keys. Okay.
yeah, keys is to the right. Spaceship is to the left. I
There's-
really
oh,
don't know
okay.
whose pathing was because I passed someone doing like the maze. Because I did the maze and then I saw someone on top of me do it.
Hey, wait.
and
Oh, it can't be. Tectone did lights. Strixo just passed me. I'm there. Who else is not on the right side of the map?
Me and Meow.
Strixo did pass
Where are
me.
you, Meow?
I have nothing to do with this.
She was in electrical and I
Nothing
was
to do
down
with
left near the boiler room.
Guys, I'm not even in the game.
So
Wait, what? Oh God.
What are you people?
Yeah, so Tectone's
really
hard
don't
cleared.
know.
He's a crewmate, so yeah, I
Unless
just
you
want
turn the
to
lights
go ahead
on.
and confirm
Bro.
that. Great. Hell yeah. Why is Itoma starting out of the building? Okay, let's do a little bit of detective work. Watch this. Let me show you the most giga alpha Chad move of all. Why didn't he do his thing? Why didn't you scan, Snow? Why are you just watching, buddy? You little cuck boy. Watch this. Read this. Boom. Yep. It's really that easy. I'm gonna catch somebody venting. I'm gonna catch him. Yeah, what's good?
Okay.
Chilling? Yeah.
What's good?
Did you just miss us?
He's
Yeah,
just a
what's
little
up?
How's it going, man?
Oh,
wanted to
you
talk to
missed us. Hello?
Oh,
he left
okay,
the game.
great.
Hello?
Well,
What?
That was a great
Emergency meeting. I'm leaving the
Well, we
game.
killed him in real life, guys. It's a video
Oh,
game. You're not
God.
Hey,
supposed to
wait. We can
imposter in
use
real
this
life.
time. We can use this time.
Okay.
We know that Shinya, Ani,
I
Anna,
disconnected.
and one
What the
more
fuck?
person were next to the body last round. Who was the other person?
Strixo, what was your path in
You weren't
first
next to
round?
the body.
Okay.
wait,
I
wait,
was
wait,
sitting
wait,
in
wait,
dropship.
pause.
I was
Strixo, where'd
sitting in
you
drop-
go?
Can I say what I
I
wanted
was
to
sitting
say?
in dropship.
Real
with
nah,
quick.
you're
everyone
dead,
else. I
Itoma.
went
Shut
up-
the fuck up.
Fuck you.
I was sitting in dropship with everyone else. I went over down right above storage up to the like little pier thing because I hadn't read my tasks yet. I saw you down over by the laboratory, and then I went left out of the laboratory after there was like one more person. It was either blue or purple that passed me. And then I saw Snow above storage, which Snow can vouch for.
Yeah, and then he passed me and he was walking towards laboratory and then it was called.
I never went into laboratory.
Well, I'm saying it couldn't be you because you were headed there. I'm not saying you got there. Like you just passed me and like it rang. So I think
Snow's
you're clear.
influx on his voice changed. He's the imposter.
What are you fucking I have 3 people vouching for me right
No,
now.
you're wrong.
What are you
You're all
saying?
wrong.
Why is
Are you
bro
fucking-
instigating?
Beach
convinced.
coach?
Why is
What the
bro
fuck are you talking
instigating?
about? My
Yep.
influx
You see
change.
that? He changed. It's
I
Snow
would
and
be
Meow. Those are the
convinced because I
imposters.
saw Anna go into laboratory. That
Yeah,
was
you're
her
right.
own self-report.
Good.
He's deflecting. I'm Shinya, Anna, and one third person were next to the body. Who is the third person?
We were
That's what
not
I'm trying
next
to
to
figure
the
out.
body. Wait, what do you
Well,
mean?
like in
next
the
to the
area
body?
of laboratory where it happened is what I'm saying.
We went there at the start of the round. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying who is the other person? Someone staying silent that was on that side of the map.
There was like 4 or 5 people that went.
I think it's genocide. I'm voting genocide.
What?
I voted
What?
The map when someone died.
I don't just want to kill somebody, man. Like,
Shinya
why,
was the
bro?
first
Like,
person
why?
to say
Why
he
we
was over
killing?
there. I don't think it's him.
I will say Jen was doing like
Why
2
would I-
tasks this game, and he could have easily killed me.
Oh,
Like
it's
by
right
the
next to
rocket ship.
Anna.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll kill you this time.
Oh, thank God.
What if he just did lights to make?
I will kill them. It's all good, man. I'll kill them. All right, back to doing tat. Watch this, boys. With this, 3, 2, 1. Watch this. Yo, Puggy, watch this. Yo, come here. Somebody watch me do this thing. Yo, watch this. Watch me do this fucking cool ass thing I can do. Yo, Snow, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Come here. Come here. Watch this. Watch this. Watch it. Watch it. Snow. Boom. Yo,
Bro, let me
Shit,
finish my task.
Techie just vented.
Let me finish my task, bro.
Yo, what's up, man?
How many
Are you
times have
engineer
you
or
been
not? Who's
ready to
engineer?
fucking clear a task, man? I've gone to laboratory 3
Tectone
times now.
vented. Strick so fucking saw it with me.
I
This
saw it.
fucking
I saw
idiot,
it.
bro.
Who's
You
engineer?
dumbass.
Who's engineer?
600 hours and you vented in front of me.
You want to know why I did that?
The moment he accused me, man.
You want to know why I did
Go ahead.
that? Because I'm engineer.
What if Techie
that's
did
not a
the
roll, dude.
lights
Shut
the
the fuck
first
up.
round
Fix
to
it
get
himself.
himself in the clear so we like don't question him ever again?
Why do you think I fixed the lights immediately? Because I vented
First
over
of all,
to do
it
it.
wasn't even a vent. It was like the crater vent. So like, what the fuck is an engineer doing in the fucking crater vent?
I was
Doesn't
gonna
make
take
sense.
there so I could teleport around and catch somebody venting, man. I
That's
thought
fucking made up.
You think with 700 hours I'm gonna accidentally click vent, brother?
I think with 700 hours, you turn the lights off and fucking clear them. So you're like, I'm in the clear, guys. And then you fucking. I turned the corner and I came back around because I knew you were gonna fucking vent. I'm like, what the
you
fuck
are a
is Tectone doing in the
smart
corner?
man. Don't you dare go in on this. You know
Don't
it's
let
not
him
me.
fucking dick ride you, bro. Don't let him.
I just think it's convenient. I just think it's convenient.
Here's
We
the
left
here's the
engineer
reality,
in the
guys.
game.
Here's the
We
reality.
left engineer in the game.
Here's the reality, real quick. We don't vote on 7. You never vote on 7. Everybody knows.
2
you don't
people
vote on 7.
saw you fucking vent.
Yeah, because I'm the engineer.
You hear that inflection in your voice? That means you're fucking.
There's
guilty,
actually
bro.
no influx. As a matter of fact, I've used the same voice the
I
entire
have a
time.
question.
Yes.
Why hasn't I feel like the last 2 rounds you've been like hard trying to find out who's the imposter, but this round I
Sounds
guess
like that's the game,
I guess
Anna.
like you
It
just
sounds like
like
that's the
don't care
fucking
anymore.
game.
I guess
Yeah,
you don't care
you
about
know what?
fighting, like,
Maybe
the
you're
imposters
right.
anymore,
Maybe
Techie.
wait.
The imposter.
Wait a
He
minute.
Fucking vented.
Maybe it is me. Gulp.
It is.
It's on in Tectone. It's on in Tectone. It's on in Tectone. I guarantee.
Well,
Ask Strixo what he saw. Did he not
I
vent?
know
Strixo, yes
He
or no?
vented.
you-
He vented. He
Thank
completely
you.
vented.
And you know what's
Thank
great? You know what's great?
Thank you. Thank you.
So let me tell you something else. You want to know? You want to know why Itoma pressed the button last round? Because I vented in front of him too.
Okay.
No, he would have shouted that. He would have if he
So you-
really wanted
No,
to.
he
win.
disconnected. He disconnected,
fucking
and I
mentioned
said, "Shut your
And then
fucking
he
mouth.
came
You're
back
dead."
in.
Wait, why you wanted to silence him?
So
Yes, of course.
3 people saw you vent.
Yeah, I'm the
Has anyone
engineer.
played the engineer class?
I'm the engineer.
The engineer's
Yeah, I
made up.
voted
That's not what they
Tectone.
do.
I skipped
Yeah, I
because
voted Tectone.
I want
Get him
to
outta
win.
here.
Hey,
700 hours.
just remember,
Get him outta here.
Level
I tried to.
47.
Imposters,
Alien
listen.
creature, get off my
Imposters double
spaceship.
kill and you instantly win. Imposters double kill right now. Great. Hell yeah. Okay.
If y'all don't let me do my tasks.
Y'all better deafen. Y'all better deafen because I'm yapping. I'm yapping to the dead. Y'all better deafen up, buddy boy. Yo, I tell him what's good, man. Oh.
Yo.
Bro, these people, man, they don't get it, bro. Like, they never seen a fucking engineer vent before in their whole lives.
To be fair, I don't even know what the fuck that role does.
All right, so what's really important is I needed to play one game, like, really fucking bad. That way people can stop using the excuse of, well, Tectone plays really good, so it can't be him. So I'm kind of intentionally throwing right now. I'm not going to fucking lie to you.
I told him you a bitch.
What?
You a bitch.
Yeah, that's true,
What?
man.
Fuck you, man.
Why?
How could
Why?
you?
You're a box.
No, you a bitch.
Did you just say you're a Jew?
No,
I did say that. Yeah, I'll double down on that too. I'll double down.
Actually?
I'll show you. Yeah, what else are you?
Actually, I'm not.
Oh, you're. Oh shit. Oh. Wait, what are you?
Bro, hit him with the what are you? I wonder who it is. I really feel like it's probably Snow and Meow.
You can see if you.
Wait,
hover
can I
over
say?
the-
Can I say?
Oh, you poke. You're dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. And boom. My chat already knows.
I mean, wait,
okay.
Box, you're dead, right?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh yeah, we can all talk.
All four of us are dead.
Yeah, who is it?
Oh,
Who is
okay,
it? Is
okay,
it Shinya Pogi?
Yeah, Shinya.
Yeah,
Shinya.
I knew he
me
wasn't
say?
that dumb. I knew he wasn't that dumb.
Fuck.
Who's his buddy?
Gulp.
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 Oh, I should probably do tasks. Oh wait, no, I can't. I didn't even know that you could do tasks. Dude, that's crazy.
I've done them all. You vent one time in front of somebody, man, as a sign of solidarity, and they fucking throw you out, man. It's truly a shame. I wonder. There goes Shinya. Okay, he killed one. There he goes. Yeah, he goes invisible.
No way he's gonna.
That's what you get, you fucking dumbass! Good.
He's where's the dead body that long? What?
I don't, dude. Why doesn't he just kill again? I'm so confused.
Skill issue.
He's walking on it. He's gonna stack it. Just slice, bro. Slice and it's over. Slice and it's over. It's over. What? Wait, Itoma, were you the imposter?
Perhaps.
Oh, so he got fucked. Uh-oh. No.
Yeah, he's
I killed Fox.
Yeah, you a bitch.
Okay, so Snow and Genozad through this game. Okay, good. Good to know.
Oh.
Good to know. Yeah, they did because they both hard focused me when it was very obvious I was the engineer.
Based, honestly.
Yeah.
No.
It was Itoma.
E-fucking-9! Yeah. So just
really
actually, I would like to argue that was a 3v7 because Snow and Jen is that third imposter really fucking hard.
Listen, man, I don't know what the fucking engineer class is. Okay,
no reason at all.
Because I got accused.
Jen was in the clear.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
What do you mean it was a joke?
I got accused by 2 different people because I vented in front of them. And I said, oh, lol, it's probably Jenna.
And then you say, oh, it's my fault? What?
You accused me last round for no reason and got lucky, brother. You had no fucking idea.
Accused me? Wait, last round? No, I literally tracked you and saw.
Hey, fuck you, man. Sam was right about you. You a bitch, bro. You a bitch, but fuck this guy. This guy sucks. This guy fucking blows, man.
I saw you.
Damn, Shinya, you got away with it, man.
Yeah, because y'all wouldn't listen, man. Y'all wouldn't listen to the one man trying to help y'all. Y'all didn't want to listen to me.
At all.
Because you accused me for no reason. Why would I trust you?
Because I got accused by 3 different people for merely venting,
you
bro.
Vented, man. You vented.
I
don't know what your class is.
It's a race thing. It's because I'm white, huh? It's because I'm white.
Honestly, yeah. Fuck whiteys.
Yep. See, I told you, man.
Itoma, what did you want to say? When you emergency'd, what did you want to
say? Exactly what y'all said, bro. I saw
You would never catch me being white.
That's crazy.
What do you mean?
You would never catch me.
You know what's
being
crazy?
white, bro.
I didn't tell a single lie last round, and y'all cast me aside. You know they hated Jesus too because he told the truth.
You fucking vented.
You did lie about me.
You vented in front of us.
Snow.
You did lie about
yes,
me,
I vented in front of 2 different people. A blatant vent. Do you think I would do that if I was a fucking imposter?
You're
I didn't know fucking venting was a thing crewmates.
You know what,
fucking
Shinya?
do.
I'll agree. That play would confuse low IQ individuals. You're right.
It confuses noobs. It does.
Absolutely.
See, I had engineer first round we played, and I did not vent because I knew if someone saw me, I'd be done for.
Oh, I vent immediately as engineer, bro. I immediately go in the nearest fucking bucket and just dunk my shit in.
That's wild.
And see, now when he's imposter, he's gonna be like, guys, I'm an engineer. And what am I supposed to believe?
So the thing is, if I do that and I claim engineer, then somebody says, that's not true. I'm the engineer. And then it's over. It's over.
And then we killed that engineer and they can never speak again and we think you're engineer. Gulp.
Wait. This game becomes a lot more confusing if people don't know how the game is played. Oh, God.
Roles that do things like vent it. Okay, we have.
Oh, God.
Let's get it. Bum. Yes, I'm imposter! Finally! Yeah! Alright. Okay. Let's see what's going on here, man. We are gonna, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go scum slut. We're gonna full scum it, bro. Whoa. Who the fuck calls comms? What? Who does that? Also, by the way, boys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to press follow and subscribe to YouTube. Green just died. Green just died. Green just died. Green's dead. He just died. He just died. He just died. So, if you give me a moment of your time, please, I think we can figure a lot out here.
No, I don't think I will.
So, who was on communications?
Me.
I was on cameras. No, I was on cameras.
I said who was
like
on
the fixing
communications?
comms.
Fixing comms.
Fixing comms. Okay.
Fixing comms, not
Yeah.
cams.
Pretty much half the lobby was there.
Yeah, pretty much everyone was there. I couldn't click on it.
Okay, so that's not going to help with anything because we're over
Wait,
generalizing.
can only one person click on comms?
No, you can do it multiple times. I was just watching. So this person died during comms. So like 1 second after comms, I found his body in top right. Yes. So there's that. So there's a little bit of information. So if you were on communications, you're cleared, half cleared. But nobody wants to say if they're on comms because they're stupid. So I guess we're just not getting any information whatsoever. Anyways,
Listen,
hold
I'll
on.
just say I'm opening Pokemon cards.
Hey,
Did you get anything good?
You guys ready for a soul read? You guys ready for a soul read?
Okay.
I'm gonna just say a name in the last 5 seconds. We all vote it, and we get an imposter out of it.
Wait. I have one crucial.
You're gonna say me.
Information. Wait.
Who's special?
Right beside
I'm
Old
down to
right?
do that.
Yeah, great. Well,
Wait.
What if we all vote someone random, but we have to vote someone?
Wait, your comment is right. It's like O2, right? Your oxygen. Right. So I was the only guy there for like a while. I was doing my thing, and then Meow Meow came to me. So if anyone in comms are innocent, it's just me and Meow in O2. But
I can confirm that.
Who was not at
I was on
comms?
camera. I was.
Hey,
on
Meow.
I was walking down to comms, and
What'd you
Anna,
do?
I saw you,
What'd you
like,
do
at
round
restaurant.
one?
I struggled.
What'd you do?
I went into the thing in the ship, and then
I ran into the garden room with Boom, and I was afraid he was gonna kill me. So honestly, I think it's him.
It's Meow. It's really that easy. It's Meow, 100%. All right, so there's
Bro's
that.
just throwing accusations.
Yeah, and am I wrong, Anna?
You're just jealous because I got a reverse hollow Sprigatito.
I am, in fact, very jealous. Anyways, it's Meow, and it's also Snow. So there's that.
If I speak, I will be in big trouble.
Where's the logic? Why is it me?
So why are you getting so defensive, buddy? Why are you getting so defensive? Only an
You're trying to
imposter
vote
can get
me off.
defensive. Anyways, Meow, we'll be seeing you, man. What?
Who the fuck?
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, we're cooked.
Interesting how that
Oh, we're
works.
cooked.
Now
We're
I'm coming
cooked.
for you.
We're cooked. 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 We're so cooked. Kitsuneru. www.twitch.tv/com. Kitsuneru. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I sure hope I don't die. I don't want to die. Why is bro creeping on me, bro? The hell? But yo, watch this. There's no way I'd die. There's no way I'd die. There's no way I'd die. Why is this locked? Hey, open up. Light blue's dead. Gulp. Wait. Pokey just came from that direction. Where is it? This body is fresh. This body is giga fresh. Where is she? Oh no. Oh no. Red alert. Red alert. Red alert. Red alert. Red alert. Shinya. Red alert. Shinya. I'm scared. I am going to hard clear Shinya.
Okay.
Okay. I was stuck on card reader for like 10 fucking minutes, and then there was like a global event, the arrow, and when I went up, Meow's dead body was right in that room in laboratory, like right at the doorway.
Was there a global?
There was an arrow for me. Oh, I guess it might just be a task. Never mind.
Oh, that was your task. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
shit. True.
I was with
Anyway,
Snow
she's in laboratory at the door.
next to the office thing. I saw him there for a while.
You have this, guys? I'm about to blow your mind.
Techie saw me there.
I'm gonna blow your mind,
Wait,
guys.
yo, Snow, you said you were at car for 10 minutes. Wait, I was at car for like a while. I didn't see.
So these bodies were killed 10 seconds apart from each other. I know this due to the statistical data. I would like to reveal something. I am, in fact, the scientist. And Shinya has been on cameras the whole game, meaning he is impossible to be killing this. So we are both cleared. We have now turned this into a 3v2 scenario. It is up to you guys to determine the rest. That is the gift that I will give you.
Okay, well.
Oh wait,
Techie,
your
you saw
role
me at home
tells
too,
you
right?
when they're killed apart in the lobby that we're in right now.
Yes, it does. It's called Scientist.
Yeah, it sounds made up.
I made it up.
Can anyone confirm this is a fucking role? Can anyone in the game?
I can confirm I was scientist last game, but then I have no idea how to play that role. I just died.
Bottom. He is just a man from. Anyways, it's probably Strixo.
Wow.
Your defense?
I trust it.
My defense.
Wait, just to be clear, there are no other scientists right now, right?
I think I'm getting baited. I think Techie, I can't clear you.
Hey, I don't need you to, man. I don't need you to. I'm good.
I saw you once that round, and I didn't see you any other times.
What'd you see me at? What'd you see me doing?
I don't even remember. You were. I think you were top left. I think you
That's
were.
okay.
Over
We're wasting time. Anyways, it's not
Okay,
me.
wait,
It's not
Shinya,
Shinya.
I can confirm you've been on cameras. Did you were watching me on camera come out a card and then dancing around and then go
I
up to the
saw
laboratory,
everyone
right?
dance at one point.
Okay, well, that doesn't fucking
I didn't
help.
see anything. The kills didn't happen.
I
on
saw
camera.
Antoma next to me. I don't think they did it either. I think they're cleared as well.
So anyways, it's Box and Strixo.
saw me
Anyways,
there,
it's Box and
so.
Strixo, guys. I was going to leave it at that. Anyway, see y'all next game. I will now save the game. Don't worry, guys. We gonna bring this home for the OGs. Y'all about to lose? I don't lose Among Us unless I want to. And today is not one of those games. We gonna win it. It's gonna be easy. We gonna suplex him. That's one. Yep. What the fuck? What the fuck do you want?
Okay,
What?
Hold on. I'm pretty sure that if they double kill, we fucking lose right now.
No, you
right?
fucking dumbass. We're on 7.
You don't.
What does that mean?
If they double kill on 6, they win. If they double kill on 7, we're fine.
Right.
Oh.
I'm skipping.
You don't vote.
Wait, we can still discuss.
No, I
like,
don't want to
what-
talk to you. I don't want to talk.
How did you want to talk about where you were last round?
Because, bro, you're just yapping, bro. Can we skip? I don't want to hear this fucking guy.
Why? Because we might get to the bottom of this?
Skip. Skip. Skip.
I'm just saying it's a little weird that he wants to skip the discussion stage of who might be the fucking alien
Okay,
among
bro,
us.
4 of us already skipped. Your vote will do nothing. Let's just get on with it, man.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna be following Techie around this entire match. if I
Great,
die.
because I've done
You're
no
the fucking
tasks.
killer. What if you're the killer?
I've done 0 tasks as well.
Shinya is not the killer. I watched him be on cameras during a double kill. He's fine.
Who the fuck voted for Boom and why?
Me, what the fuck? Oh, that is.
Okay. Yup. Back at it. All right, cool. Where's Shinyap? Shinyap, there he is. Look at that guy. He's a friendly little man. Watch this. Look at us go. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Nice, 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 nice. You, boom. Gulp, boom. Go, yeah, nice. Hell yeah. Okay. We got 3 people on us. Oh, hey, I knew it was Strixo. Hell yeah, look at that. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hasan's going after your dad? That's weird as fuck. Yeah. That sounds like Hasan, man. You know what? Maybe we'll get Hasan and my dad on call for Discord. That would be great content, wouldn't it? I'll give him his phone number. I told you, man. I told you. If you go against Hasan, he's gonna accuse you of crimes every single fucking time, man. It's the weirdest shit. And he'll make it so personal, just in a completely weird level. I mean, the guy's just delusional, man. The guy's weird as fuck.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
The soul read from Tectone was crazy.
I know.
Dude,
How did you
please.
get us, bro?
Can you not
shitting my
scream, I'm imposter, finally? I thought that I, like, accidentally cheated, so I couldn't participate in the game because I thought it'd be metagaming.
Oh, no, I just
Bro,
be yelling
Tectone,
shit for
half
fun.
your calls are 100% correct, and the other half are just completely random people, but the other half are the exact 2 imposters.
Isn't it? Isn't it good, man? Isn't it good? It's
That
called
shit is
soul
so
read.
scary, man.
Well, except when you kill a random person, it's like a 50-50 soul read.
Right?
Fox, you killed Shinya, and I was like, oh shit, we're just doing this.
Yep. No, we just got to speedrun it, man. Dude, Tekken was on our ass, dude. He got that.
No, you were right. You were right.
Like, how did he know? How did he know?
I knew it.
Nobody.
I will always
nobody
trust Tectone.
wants
I
to
will
listen.
always
Thank
trust
you.
Tectone. Yeah.
5 big
Wait, hold on,
booms. 5
Box.
big booms.
Box, did you just
Five
leave
big
the
booms.
lobby and a
No,
random viewer just went in?
No, it keeps. No, it didn't. It keeps.
Who is fall classy?
Oh, someone leaked.
I did not leak. I did
Viewer.
not leak.
So there's a random viewer in here. So.
Who?
Fall classy.
Fall classy.
W leak.
W leak.
How is it? How do you even leak this? The code's hidden.
No, isn't that Box? Like, he just said that he keeps changing his name.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Box is boom.
No, Pokey's boom.
Hey, boom. Pokey's boom. Pokey's boom.
Wait,
Oh.
are any of y'all
Can
fall
you-
classy?
Who's Fall Classic?
No,
I'm not
we got leaked.
Kill him
Is
now.
there a way to kill him? Is there a way
We should
to
tell his mom.
How do we beat him with
Just vote
bats?
him out.
We should start the game and just kill him first.
Literally, bro. Just vote him out.
No, we'll remake. We'll remake. We'll remake.
Dude, this has been so fun.
Yeah, I'm having a good time. This has been good.
I want everybody to know that I pulled a rock ruff and a lichen rock in the same pack.
That's huge. Huge.
I'm
Yeah,
so proud
nice.
of you.
That's crazy.
Thank you.
How do you leave the lobby? Am I crazy?
You press the
You
leave.
leave.
Settings and then you
Where
click
the
leave
fuck
game.
is leave? Why is it in settings?
Click on settings. Well, it's always. Have you never played a video game before?
I'm sorry, Anna. Usually when you press leave game, it's like in the star menu. You don't have to fucking go into settings and then like the leave button. That's fucking weird.
You know what?
That's
You're
how
making
sound
me
is.
want to say that the gorilla would win. Okay, dude. Like, what?
No, you'd be fucking wrong. The gorilla would never win. You'd be wrong.
Okay, I'm
I'm
sending
the
the code.
imposter.
Sending the code in chat.
Okay.
Leaking it right now?
Dude, every time I open Discord, it's just Kenya twerking, bro.
Yep. Alright.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna put it in the dungeon. I need. This is all.
Alright, cool. Y'all ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I was born ready.
Hell yeah. Let's get it.
Ooh.
I'm imposter again! Yes! Oh, fuck. Not this map. Oh, God. Not this fucking map, bro. Shit. Oh, turtle. Oh, then we gotta come back on. That's right. Okay, cool. Blue and pink. There's no way bro thinks he has to watch it. Oh my god. There's no way bro thinks he has to watch the whole turtle task. That's fucking insane. I feel so bad for bro, dude. Oh no, what do we get? Vent? What was that? Oh, that's cool, look at that. Okay, and then Snow's doing soda machine. Great, great, great. And then we do a little bit of begin that. Yeah, bada bing, bada boom. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Nice. Okay. And then we'll do boom, 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 boom. Great. And then we got bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Yep. Ooh, okay. Is it 1 or is it 2? It's 2.
Oh!
Ohio.
So, guess who was standing
Ohio.
right fucking next to me when this happened?
Who?
I didn't see the kill, but right off screen, Tectone just left my peripheral, and Shinya's fucking dead body's there. That's all I'm gonna say.
Snow, this is what this game is making me so comfortable because you're the guy with the worst opinions on planet Earth, and I'm so glad to know that you're just
were
as
you not
dumb
standing next
in
to me?
game.
Were you not standing right next to me? Were you
Brother,
not standing right next
I
to me?
want to remind everybody that this guy says that Lord of the Rings is overrated, and he says
It
that
is.
Blade Runner is the best movie of all time.
Blade Runner 2049.
So I'm gonna do you guys a
Yep.
favor. It's not Mr. Pokey and it's not Snow. Snow's merely just confused.
Hey, wait, can you answer the question? Were you not standing right next to me?
Oh yeah, we absolutely. We were together.
Did Shinya not just pass us by?
We were together.
It's not like I'm jumping to a baseless like.
Sure.
I'm not just sussing you out for no reason.
We were together the whole game. We watched Mr. Pokey do the turtle task where he was just sitting there watching it, and then
you went the whole game.
Yes, we were.
I saw you at the start with
Mr.
Poke.
No. I'm going to tell you we were together the whole game. We started together. It's
not true.
Hold up, no. Fucking give me a goddamn second, you motherfucker.
You're fucking lying.
So you tell me where I'm wrong. Okay?
Okay, we were at the start.
Bitch, let me talk! A little bit. Holy fuck! God, I'm arguing with Hasan here.
You asked me to fucking tell you, and then I started.
I'm going to talk here. Okay, so here we go. So we started the game. We saw Mr. Pokey do the turtle task, which it was funny because he doesn't have to stand there. He's just watching it. Then we go. I go to the right. I thought I had med scan. I didn't. So I go up. I meet you in cafeteria. I go to do the air balloon task. I do the vent, what's the one which goes brrr, and it brings all the leaves down while you were doing soda. And then I go into the utility closet to get the water bucket, and I have the water bucket, and now I'm heading back up, and we were just together. You were in the cafeteria, and now you've pressed report on the body.
Yeah, so you were right next to me where the body died, right?
Well,
where was everyone else?
Once again, I didn't see the body.
I was at office. I was at greenhouse office.
Was anyone bottom right?
Box too.
I went over to med bay, and then I went up, and I was heading.
I'm voting Snow.
I'm gonna vote no one. I'm gonna skip. 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 I'm going to skip. I'm gonna skip.
Yeah, Meow is.
Thank God.
I found the fucking body.
Wait,
what do you mean?
Meow is kind of fast. Why would you vote a guy that found a body?
Can't you?
Okay. All right. So now we gotta. Snow has been saying it's me every single fucking round, and he's making it kind of hard to play the game. He really is making it a little bit hard to play the game. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's like I breathe. It's you. It's you. Like, okay, dude. Well, yeah. I don't know about all that. We got green and we got light blue. Great. Okay, we got 1 here, 3 here. Okay, purple, green, purple, green. Okay, we got blue and black. Great. Why can't I use this? There we go. All right. Okay. No one's going to kill me. I'm a good, humble crewmate. Who dat? Oh, I'm scared. Oh, wait, I'm really scared. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's going to make the noise, and I'm going to get fucking split in half. Who got it? All right. Black and Box got it. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Yep. Okay. Great. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Itoma, my son, you don't need to do this. Wait, he didn't kill me? What the fuck? Yo. This was in the chemical room.
It was. Me and Techie went in together, bro. Like, I will say that right off the bat. We went in together. I saw the ice. We went into laboratory. It was just right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was up in greenhouse with Boom and then Box.
Wait, do we know how fresh this kill was?
I tasted it. It was exactly 17 seconds.
So it's not me, Pokey, or Boom. I saw 2 people.
I am Boom. Holy shit,
guys! I saw something, but I don't know if it means they're the killer or not.
Well, okay. If it means, are you gonna accuse me again, Snow, for fun?
No. I saw Meow come out of a vent.
I believe it.
Meow, are you the engineer, Meow?
She might be the engineer.
Meow, are you the engineer?
Dude, I'm trying to engineer the best I can. I don't know what these
that's
roles
fucking
are,
cap.
And I'm
that's cap because I'm engineer.
There was a brief pause there.
What?
That's a lie because I'm engineer.
Oh.
Wait,
you just said the kill was 17 seconds ago.
Yeah, you said the kill was
17 I also said before that, yeah, I tasted.
How would you know what the kill time was?
I said, yeah, it was. I said, yeah, I tasted it. It was a joke.
Tasted the body.
It's a joke, guys. It's a joke.
Yeah, but you like implied that it happened 17 seconds ago.
It was like a.
It was a joke.
Okay, well,
I mean, it's a joke.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Yeah, I could. That was a joke.
Yeah.
The analogy
Are we joke policing right now?
I'm not implying that you're the scientist.
I feel like it's Mel because why would Mel vote for like
Okay, hold on, wait a second.
That's weird. That's weird.
That is true.
Also, Poke, why the fuck are you following me, bro? You're scaring me.
Meow also jumped
Yeah, bro.
for me.
I'm scared. So I'm like, I want to be
You're
more
scared
people,
of
you know?
me,
So
bro.
I just want to like go around with you guys. So, like,
No, you're
That's
scared
not a
the
reason
shit
to
out of me,
bully you,
man.
Snow.
So anyways, are we going to
jumped
talk about the
above
fact that
me.
Meow said that she's the engineer when I'm the engineer? So like, we just like get her out.
Yeah.
Okay, are we just gonna
easy.
forget the fact that you
Alright,
know
easy.
exactly
Alright,
what the
easy.
cool kill down
Alright, easy.
or the kill cooldown time was?
It's a joke.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
I feel like Tectone might be lying that he's the engineer, but I think Meow might be the killer.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm,
Mr. 600 hours in Among Us.
Oh, you know what?
But
Snow,
here's the
Snow,
thing,
Snow, you know what's
yeah,
hilarious?
Go ahead.
I'm absolutely not the engineer.
Beast.
But I feel like she's still the killer either way.
Is this guy
Yeah,
a
no,
teammate or
I
not, bro?
also think she's the imposter. I was just lying, to be honest. We
Why did you
I knew you were lying.
we like to have fun here, guys. We like to have fun here.
What is wrong with y'all?
It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. They hate me because they ate me, baby. We just gonna lock in. There's no way that I was wrong, bro. My imposter radar went off on Meow 1,000,000,000%. It's not Mr. Pokey. We're good. We're good. All right. Box is doing. What's he doing? What's he doing there? Whoa. 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa. I will save us.
Good morning.
Where the fuck did you go, Box? You bald
He's
bitch.
right behind you. He's right behind you.
Was he? Because I was following him. He just
not Box.
disappeared.
No, that was Boom.
Wait, what are you talking? Yeah, I walked past you. I was checking to see if there was any dead bodies.
Where?
I was trying to find.
I saw Box at the like decontamination. Like he went by it. He didn't go in.
I went by it
because I went there.
Yeah, I saw you. I saw you go up, and I wasn't gonna follow your ass because you sus as hell. And then I went down to find Boom and Strixo because I know they're safe.
Wait, are we just gonna completely ignore that Tectone just lied? He was an engineer and then killed Meow.
Yeah, but you know, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Mr. Puggy. So
doing?
if I was wrong, oh my God, I tell him, come the fuck on. All right, so we have to vote right now. So here's the thing. So if I was wrong about it being Meow, then the imposters would have double killed us and we would have instantly lost. It's not Snow. It's not Mr. Pokey. It's either Box or it's Strixo. And I'll be real, I'm leaning more towards Strixo.
Okay.
It could also be you.
Sound like a convincing person. It sounds
Why
very
can't it be
convincing.
you?
Because I'm engineer.
You after you lied about being engineer.
Yeah, but you lied.
Wait, you
about
just
that.
said you're not.
No, but I'm actually engineer though, for real.
You're just lying.
Weaving a web. You're weaving a web.
I haven't
You're
seen
weaving a
you
web
do
of lies.
anything to convince me you're a person.
Snow, let me ask you a question. Do you want to win this game or do you want to lose?
Yeah, that just sounds like you're just constantly. I'm asking you to like prove that you're a human. You're just saying like other things right now. You know.
Okay, I'll prove it. I'm crewmate. All right, so if you want to win, vote Strixo. If you want to lose, vote me.
Yeah, but you. No, man, no. I feel like we don't have to vote.
You literally have to vote.
I'm voting.
No, man, we don't have to vote.
You
What do
literally
mean?
have to because if there's two imposters and they kill one of us, we
No, we
lose.
don't.
Hey,
That's
Mr.
not true. That's not true.
I think we should skip.
No.
Skip,
I
bro.
think we vote.
He's trying to get us
vote.
to vote so he can double kill and make it
Yes.
easier on himself.
Oh my God.
Oh
dude,
my
are we
God.
gonna kill?
Bro.
Why would we vote when we have
we
the
need to
number
skip.
game right now? It makes
Because
no sense.
Snow, if I was wrong last round for the voting, oh my God, here we go. Here we got a deafen. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh boys, we're so cooked. It's so over, bro. It's so over. It's so over, bro. This is so bad. I am praying to God Snow is imposter because there's no way any man can be this dumb. I am praying to God Snow's the imposter. I'm praying on my knees. Okay. All right. Well, I'm done with all of my tasks. I'm so scared. I'm staying with Boom. I know Boom's good. I know Boom's good. I know Boom's good. I know Boom's good. I'm staying with him. I'm staying with him. I'm so scared. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Brother, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They're splitting us up. Oh no. 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 Oh, he's gonna kill me. I'm dead. Wait, no, he can't kill me. He's just gonna try to pin it on me. It's Strixo. It's Strixo 100%. 100% easy. I knew it. Strixo 100%. Yep. Press it. Press it then. Press it. Yep. Easy win. It's him.
All right.
So I wanted to call a meeting because Box was the only one not to come with us to Reactor.
I saw Box going
tasks.
up. I saw Box going up
tasks.
when the second like reactor thing that was like across the map that just happened. He was going up when I was going down. I was like, that's weird. That's not the direction to like.
Ooh.
You know?
What?
Look, all of us immediately went towards the Reactor. The only person who didn't was Box. He went up.
Okay, I'm gonna be straight up. I'm being so serious right now. I was just doing. I don't even know what the fuck a reactor is. Like, well, why is everyone even walking there? But
Yo,
I was
Box.
doing my task because I realized.
What
I was,
task?
Yep. Okay, the gem sorting ones. I fucked up on that one a bit. Let me see what else. I had the line.
Here's what I think.
Blue.
Here's what I think.
Yep.
I think Strixo doesn't know what to do, and so he's trying to get Box voted out. That way he can have an easier time, and then he's gonna kill Boom, and then he's gonna gaslight Snow into voting me. I think it's Strixo.
I think Box said he had the gem sorting task, and I was struggling on that too. So I think he's telling the truth.
How do you struggle on that? It's putting four like.
I fucking know, it's like random fucking shapes
in
and
like
shit.
a box.
I think
Yeah,
if
there's
we
no
vote
label.
Strixo, the game ends.
Okay, I believe you. Now let's go. Any defense?
I'm voting Box. I think it's Box. Why didn't come Reactor?
I promise you, it's not me.
Hey,
I
Box,
promise you
Box.
it's not
Why
me.
don't you vote the guy who's voting you?
True. You know what? Honestly, you're right. Like, why am I even giving it so much thought?
Watch
Like,
this. Watch this. Crewmates win. And 5.
Dude, I forgot about the rule. I felt so bad when I killed Anna. I felt so bad. I forgot about the rule. I felt so bad.
Yes,
I'm so sorry.
I intentionally did not kill Anna. Okay,
I felt
I
so
was looking
bad. I
out.
just saw Anna.
Wait, so
alone,
just to
I
be clear,
remembered right
Meow
after.
Meow
I'm
was the
so
imposter.
sorry.
Yes, they were.
Yeah, okay, can you
there it
give
is.
me like first round, please?
Yep. Hey,
I'm sorry.
hey, Snow. Where's my apology?
Yeah. What do you mean?
You made that game so hard for me when all I did was tell the truth.
Because of me. You won because of me. I got Meow out like second round. That was.
You got Meow out.
You were next to a dead body.
You were trying to vote me, so I lied about being engineer because I knew she was an engineer.
Listen.
I was the
just
engineer,
saying,
bro.
I was just saying there was a dead body and Tectone was the only one in the area. I didn't say it was necessarily.
Dude, I'm gonna make a hypercut of this game of you doing all this shit as the intro to this on my YouTube video.
If you make a hypercut, the entire last 2 rounds has only been my face cam because I forgot to swap.
Okay.
I need this next round to start quick, or I have to take like a 15-minute AFK for a meeting.
How about this? Last game?
Last game.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, last
we
game,
all
last
agree
game.
that Snow is the
Alright,
worst player. Can we all agree?
Start it quick.
Please
Start it quick.
Absolutely.
First round.
All right, let me
It's
just.
been
I
3
I agree,
rounds in a
Snow's
row.
worse.
Anna has immunity. Anna has immunity.
I think no one needs to chill.
But yeah,
Bro's
Anna
crashing
can't
out.
be
Bro's
killed the
crashing
whole
out.
game unless we vote her out.
If anyone kills Anna, I'm ungifting you 5 subs.
Yep. Only one imposter game, boys. That is so sad. Oh, we're just a basic little crewmate, man. This is so sad. Wait, watch this. I got the go to task. Watch this. Somebody will watch. Watch how fucking sick this is. Ready for this? Watch this. Watch it. Boom. Yeah, meow, peep this. Peep this. That's sick, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom. Yerp. Did she just try faking medbay in front of me? I knew it. Yeah. Yeah. Saw that coming. Saw that coming a mile away, boys.
The alive man.
Listen.
Hey, Tony got killed
no.
first.
Yeah, whoever did that,
no.
I know it seems like I'm trying to hide the body, but Tectone just died within the last 5 seconds. Who saw
Yeah,
what?
wait.
Round
It was just in
one.
navigation,
Where was the
right?
body? Where was the body?
It was just in navigation, right?
How did they do this to
weapons,
her?
then
The only reason I know
navigations,
this-
then shields.
I am scientist, and I saw him die, so I immediately called the meeting. He died within the last 5 to 6 seconds.
Wait, where did he die? Where did he die?
I can see the vitals.
Can someone tell me what all the tasks are?
You don't know where
in
he died. Only when he just
Oh, you
died, but you don't
see
know
the
where he died.
vitals at all times?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can click the panel and then just see them.
Wait, was he just
which
with us in
direction did
navigation?
Techie go? Guys, don't all speak at once.
I was in navigation right now with like 4 other people. I was there with
Me and Box was there too.
Genizad, Strixo, Box, and I think Anna was there.
I was there.
We had a
Wait,
big clump of people. Anna was in O2. I saw that.
I saw
we had a big
Jen,
clump
I
of people
saw-
go from weapons to O2 to navigation.
Yeah.
I went down to shields.
Alright, so where was moving me out?
Hold on. I was in security and I saw like the whole group moving around. Then I saw Shinya like for 1 second, and that was pretty much it.
I was doing lights.
Now it could
Wait,
be.
then so where's the body?
I have a question.
We don't know.
I have a question.
We
I
don't
have a
know.
question.
No
What?
one saw him at all. No one.
I didn't see him at all.
I did not see
Wait,
Techie at all.
wait.
We went left or down.
Where did Boom just say they were?
Hello.
I didn't say that. No, it's earlier. I'm in security.
Wait, you were in security? Okay,
Yeah.
so you were in security and Meow was in lights. So if we find the body in security or lights, we know.
Yeah,
who
so
did it, right?
Boom and
Oh, we
Meow.
don't know
Yeah,
We
where
can't find it anymore, right?
body's
Unless we had like a
No,
pet.
yeah, I swear there's like a thing on the
Question,
ground.
please. Can I have your attention?
Yeah.
Okay. What are all the tasks? Fuck me, Mab. All the jobs in navigation. Is there one like above the computer, the main computer?
Yes.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
two
there's
above.
right.
Okay.
I had the
I
vent
thought
and like the
Tomo was
actual
faking.
thing.
Wait, so are we
Gotcha.
sussing?
Yeah,
Are we
yeah,
sussing
thought one of
Poke
that.
and Meow until we get more like
Yeah.
information because it was on
I
the
should
wall.
also be sus.
I should also be sus. I didn't want to throw that out there because I could be trying to hide.
Are we able to find the body?
Oh, you're such a good
You
guy.
could be making it up,
No,
but
the body is gone unless he has a pet.
No one was ejected. Skipped.
Deafen your microphones. Deafen, I'm gonna say a slur. Deafen. Good. Alright, well, we're dead, boys. Truly a shame. Good news is, me dying like that was possibly, like, the funniest way to die possible. I ain't gonna lie. Like, that was the most... I should have immediately sprinted up to the emergency button, because I knew she faked it. And I think she knew that I knew she faked it, but I wasn't gonna say nothing. Right? That shit was so funny, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was so... This is a good little group, isn't it? Like, this is a good group of people. This has been really fucking fun, huh? What do you guys think? I mean, I feel like everybody's been cool. I mean, I like how fucking dumb Snow is. It's low-key hilarious. Like, legit. It is low-key hilarious how fucking dumb this man is. Get that. Oh. Gulp?
Gulp?
is anyone dead? No dead bodies?
No.
Nope.
Okay, I have deduced who it can't be. Like,
Okay.
it's
Not me or
impossible.
Snow.
It cannot be Shinya.
Well, no, it could be.
No, it literally can't be Shinya. And
Why?
it can't be
Shinya, why do you
Strixo
say
either.
it could be Shinya?
No, but
Wait,
there's
why
no
is it
body.
All around the entire
Wait,
round
why
by
though?
ourselves, he would have
But
killed
it
me.
could be us because there's no.
No one
bodies.
died.
Yeah, I know,
They
but
could've
I'm
just
just
not
saying. I
killed
feel like
No,
you would have
Snow wasn't by himself. You were in cafeteria with Shinya. I was also in cafeteria.
I don't think it's
I
like
saw
saw three-
Strixo go to a very obscure task, and I don't think he's only level 5. I don't think he's like that big of a Giga Brain Among Us character.
Oh, so it's
I
about
didn't even know
levels
that-
now.
Oh, I see how it is.
So we're level.
like-
I just want to point out, Meow's name is Meow, but she's a dog. That makes no sense. I think it's her.
Also,
I think she's
you're
a dog.
saying this about power levels of fucking like, oh, you're level 6.
Oh,
Guys,
You're
I'm
level
not
6.
saying
I'm not
he's level
shaming, no
5,
level
and
shaming.
guys, I'm saying he can't be the imposter because he went to an obscure task and he's only level 5.
We
So
don't
it's
have
highly
no
unlikely.
What doesn't even make sense?
Yeah.
Why?
The fact that there's
Wait,
no
why?
deaths
What
makes
is
it
obscure?
makes me think it's Strixo.
Yeah, what
and
does
Snow
obscure?
even
That's
more.
doing have to
It can't be
No,
Itoma.
Strixo
Him
would
and I
not-
were
Listen,
together
I'm
for
not
so
saying to
long.
vote anyone out.
Yeah,
I'm
no, me and
saying
Jenna were
I
walking,
don't
like,
think it
together
could
all
be
the time.
Shinya or Strixo. I think they're
No,
absolved.
dude, if it was Strixo or Shinya, someone would be dead right now. I swear
That's
to you.
what I'm
Strixo
fucking
was
saying.
a fucking
Why are we
murder
voting
fiend when he was
Pokey?
imposter.
I'm voting both because both says he's gonna vote me.
not me, man.
I'm skipping. We need more data. Like, what the heck? We didn't even know where Techie's body was.
Why are they voting each other?
Shinya
I
did
don't know
say
what
it could be
everybody.
Shinya. Shinya did say it could be Shinya.
Yeah, Shinya's suspicious of Shinya. Maybe we get that guy.
Deafen. I'm so proud of him. You know what, guys? At least he's trying. I'll always respect someone who's at least trying to get to the truth, even though, you know, maybe without their contributions, it'd be a little bit easier. But that's okay. You know, that's okay. It's the thought that counts. And I'm glad that we're doing Snow's Make-A-Wish. He has autism. It is fatal. It is a terminal disease. And yeah, this is his last wish before he gets sent home. You know, he's met up with John Cena and Superman.
I saw it on cams. 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 Oh my god, I saw it on cams. Did you see both? It was Boom.
Who else?
Who'd they kill?
Insane. That's kind of insane.
Genizad and Itoma are both dead. Yeah. So who's the second person?
It was outside of navigations. I was looking at cams, and Box saw me. He could probably vouch if he wants to.
Yeah.
And I saw Boom, and then he like killed him. Like, it was ruthless.
Oh, you said navigation? I saw admin. This video is at admin. Who was just at admin?
Me, I think.
I was in medbay next to Anna.
Admin is oh my bad.
Oh yeah, you were just in storage like.
Okay, wait, pause.
Ago.
I could be wrong.
I ran upwards.
I could be wrong. It was like a horizontal like tunnel, and then there was like 2 rooms on the left and the right. I don't think it's admin though. No, I'm pretty sure it's navigation.
Right now, you can press the map button.
If y'all do me, just vote me first, because I have no idea what's going on.
Hey, hear me out. Me and Strixo are in shields. It literally
can't be Mr. Pokey.
Wait, what did Pokey mean by that?
Wait, you said you saw Boom, right?
Yeah, you said you saw Boom do it.
You can't just say you're voting Mr. What the fuck? I think Anna might be the killer, and she's Among Us right now.
Using the immunity to
Anna,
just kill
are you
me so you
the imposter Among Us?
Because nobody can kill you, so you
Boom,
not
aka Mr. Pokey kill. I saw him slice a body in half in front of the cameras. Okay.
What are we,
are we voting Anna or Mr.
talking about right
Mr.
now?
Pokey.
Okay,
she saw Boom kill. That is being weird as fuck.
I will be following Meow around. If I die, it's her. Because I think she's the second imposter.
Mr. Pokey is Boom. I saw him. Box vouch for me. I can't get stupid.
Oh, Mr. Pokey is Boom. That makes sense. Why didn't you? I don't know what the fuck his government name is.
Guys, I think Mr. Pokey is Boom.
Oh my god, bro, there's no way.
Bro, this is insane.
You can't say you're voting Boom and then say voting Mr. Pokey. Bro, they're the same people, man. Bro, I caught Meow faking med scan round 1, and so she snapped my fucking neck, bro.
So that's what happened.
Yeah, that shit.
You never guess who killed me, bro.
Boom.
Yeah.
Gulp.
Go.
Low-key, I didn't expect it at
Yeah,
all.
but what about Mr. Pokey though?
Yeah.
True. Bro, it's actually
I haven't seen him all game.
5-head play have a different name.
Yeah.
So people call you
Honestly,
different
true,
things.
I wonder if Meow can clutch this.
Tectone, you should go in with John. So it's John and Tectone.
Yeah, it's like 2 different people. It's like you and your alter ego.
First you said it was John, now it's Tectone. What the fuck?
Which is it,
Like,
man?
who is it, man?
I will say,
Get up your mind.
Snow being this aggressively autistic makes these games so much more fun.
Oh,
did we get one? Oh, deserve.
Wait, what happened?
Deserve.
It's Box. It's Box. It's Box. I saw Box take him out. Guys, it's Box.
No. Dude, you guys have to listen to me. Walked right into her, bro. She dead body right on top of her, bro. She really tried to pin this on me right now. Ain't no way. On my left,
pin this
on me, bro.
I think I believe Box because I was with him for a very long time. He could have killed me at security last round. He could have killed me at electrical. This round, there were so many opportunities that he could have killed me.
Either we just discussed we're not allowed to kill you.
Otherwise, he's a pussy. Oh, I guess so.
Just walk out of electrical and he could have killed me.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. I don't know.
It's Meow. By the way, it's 100%
I literally
Meow,
saw
by the way.
Box
It's
do
100%.
it.
I'm already voting. I'm already voting. Straight up.
Okay,
Guys,
bro.
Come on. Guys, if you vote me, you hate Chinese people. That's like 10 billion people.
Sixto, what do you think?
People.
Sixto, what do you think?
It's Meow.
I might believe Box.
Thank you.
Is it because I'm a dog? Is that it?
Yes.
Maybe.
I hope this is right. I don't know. There wasn't.
Deafin. The biggest lie of my life.
Nice.
Box, I just want you to know I would have voted for you there, you know, after you said that.
You asshole.
Classic, dude. Classic.
You fucking asshole. Because you hated Asian people or Chinese people.
Dude,
Wait, why'd you say it Devin? That freaked me out.
Oh,
I thought he was.
just to fuck with you.
I was like, wait, was it Shinya? Was he fucking marinating?
It's like, oh my god, we got it all wrong.
I
Oh my
have to be
god.
honest. I didn't mean to kill Techie first, but then whenever I went to go do the scan, it wasn't scanning, and I had no choice.
I know. I knew exactly what happened. I was like, she knows that I know she didn't scan. I'm gonna die. If you watch my stream back, you will see me say those exact words. I say, she's gonna kill me.
I had no choice.
I also
Dude,
knew
this
I
is
wasn't
so
gonna snitch.
fun.
I wasn't gonna snitch.
God bless.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for coming out, guys. That was so fun. I enjoyed this a lot.
If we do this again, we should turn on proximity chat.
Oh, real.
That'd be really fun.
But we have to download it before we start stream and set it up.
Or we do this again until it gets boring, and then once it gets boring, then we download proximity chat.
Oh, true.
We don't
We can download Goose Duck when it gets boring. That's like similar, but
We go Sunday mode. We go Sunday mode.
Dude, no, I'm not gonna lie, man. I think you were the worst player today, but you also made it the most fun, so I appreciate you.
Dude, I called Meow out. I'm like, she's an electrical. Like, where's the fucking dead body?
I want
The only
everybody
thing
to notice
so good.
that Snow thinks he did well, guys.
Dude, they're calling Poke Boom, and he has like a different name in game, and that shit was really
I said
confusing.
5 times that it was Mr. Pokey, aka Boom. And
That was his tactic, to go by a different name.
Yeah, it was kind of an awesome tactic.
Yeah.
Go. I'll call myself Golf next time. Yeah.
Well, Anna, are we all done here?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
You're.
Well,
Next time, don't yell,
I'm imposter.
Guaranteed every round, Snow and Tectone would be at each other.
It was
Guaranteed
great.
every round, no matter
It
what.
was so funny, bro.
He's like,
It's him!
Fucking me.
It's him! I'm telling you, it's him!
It was probably him.
Yeah.
I will say you joked around so much that I was like, is he? Is he not?
Well,
I don't
yeah,
know,
it's
guys.
because I didn't want to get too sweaty, right? I just wanted to goof around.
Yeah, of course. But then I was
600
like,
hours.
fuck.
Yeah.
I was always afraid that you or Shinya were like marinating us.
Yeah. That was great.
I would say.
There's like some sweaty tactics in this game that just like ruin the game.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's true.
100%.
I would,
100%.
I would say like, holy fuck, Shinya, like you're really smart. I was like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah. Wait,
You're
what
just
happened?
calling people out. I was like,
Oh.
damn.
I played this game enough.
I
Can we
played
talk
these
about what's
games
up with
before.
the camera. He held his phone up to the. He had fucking like white finger. What
Oh no,
happened?
just telling my chest 4 a.m. I'm cooked.
Oh, okay. Well, boys, thanks for coming. I'm out.
Well,
Bye.
GG, guys.
Bye.
What a great fucking time. Boys, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I think I am going. Wait, hold up. Maybe I'm not ending. Hold up. Am I? We still got the docky? I could read the docky. I could, in fact, read the docky. Ethan is live, claims he won the debate. Let's see.
Biased. No, but not only did I think I won, I think he I think he looked utterly. He's a liar. He's wrong about he's either lying or wrong about everything he says, pretty much. He's unwilling to acknowledge make one single concession, no matter how blaringly obvious it is.
Okay, Ethan.
Okay. He was baited into fucking supporting terrorist groups.
That was insane.
To doubling down on the Anne Frank thing. To fucking saying the Houthis should get a Nobel Peace Prize.
Yeah, that was insane.
He is. There is nothing redeeming about his performance. Now, you might not think I did great, whatever. I personally watched it back. I thought I did pretty good. I think there's a few things I think. Listen, I did so much preparation for this, and it's clear he did none. That's how I do these.
If I may say so, as your wife, I was very proud.
Thank you. And I feel like and you can see that I anticipated all of his dumb fucking points. Like, he tries to bust out this obvious slime thing, and I'm like, I already know everything about what you're going to say.
Appreciate you, man.
And that happens so many times throughout because he's so transparent. He gets all of his talking points from other people's shitty essays.
Yo, Mr. Pokey's chat. What'd y'all think of Among Us? Did y'all have fun? Did y'all enjoy that? I mean, I thought that was really good. Like, for real. I felt like that was really good. I felt like that was really fun. You didn't say the whole URL? Oh, yo, www.twitch.tv/Mr. Pokey and the Villagers. Thank you for joining us here on this fine, lovely day. Snow carried that. Yeah, Snow was hilarious. Snow was hilarious. That was a good way to cool down from the drama. Yeah. No, that was good. I'm gonna tell my but yeah, I'm gonna give that to my more Tectone guys. Yeah. I'm gonna give that to my more Tectone guys. I think they'll really enjoy that. Repo collab one day. Honestly, I would be very down to play Repo. Most peak moment in all of anime. New lazy shell short. I got no idea who that is. What is this?
Piece of shit. Ethan.
Yes, sir.
Ethan. Watch it. Take a deep breath.
Chair react.
That we have.
I'm not going to let you chair react to me, buddy. You grab that Dr. Pepper. I'll wait.
No, I said I'm listening to you. Don't worry. I was just grabbing another soda. Go ahead.
Are you not embarrassed by this
joke.
armpit hair?
Jesus.
So cringy, bro. It's like so weird.
What? Please.
Son,
for your own mental sanity, stop trying to do this. I'm pro-terrorism, Ethan. Violence is inevitable, Ethan. You fucking moron! You racist piece of shit! Oh my God. Maybe I will watch the context pew.
Yeah, nah, it's pretty crazy. Guys, I'll be real. I think I want to change my profile picture. I do. I think it's been there long enough. Yeah. I think I've had this for like, over 5 years. To what? Just a picture of my face. Yeah, just a picture of my face. That's pretty much it. Flip it? I could flip it. Make it anime related? No, I was just gonna make it a picture of my face. No, it's iconic. It's iconic. Nah, don't do it. It's iconic. Yeah, but like I feel like I've had it. I've had it for nearly 5 years. You know? Use a gym picture from Eggy to Eggy. Make it of your bald head. Okay, hold up. What if I change it to this? Put a vote? Dude, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing, man. Like, you got to understand that at some point, you got to do what's right. You do. You really got to do what's right. And I know it might make a lot of people uncomfortable, but I'm thinking that's the play, man. I really do. I'm thinking that's the play. Let me see if I can pull up this image. What if I were to make it? Yo. What if I were to make it? What if I were to make it this? What if that were my new profile picture? I feel like that would be so clean. I feel like that'd be so good. Nah. You look sad? I always look sad, man. I live a very hard life. That's gay as hell. Cringe. Show your baldness. Yes, do a profile picture. That goes hard as fuck. I feel like it's just a good photo, man. Hard to swap off your brand icon. Yeah, but like... Nah, get a color one. I think you need a color one. I think you need a color. Nah, looks kind of gay. The headset looks goofy. Is there even a headset? Oh, okay. He hates us. I mean, the thing is that, like, guys, my ex-wife drew the fucking profile picture. You know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of just want to change the profile picture. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's like I'd like to just have my own picture of me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, yeah. So you like get it? Use this one. How did you make that fast? How did you do that? You look like, hold up. You look like you're trying too hard on that profile picture to be badass. What if I were to tell you that I wasn't trying to look badass at all? I just look badass, right? What if I tell you that I wasn't even trying? That's just my aura. Get an AI one? I don't know, man. I disagree, Teggy. I think it's badass. Make a Photoshop contest. I'm thinking I just post it. You look corny as fuck in that picture. Keep the same profile picture. I'm gonna give a hot take, man. I think y'all are wrong. Yep. I do. I think y'all are wrong. That's what I think. I think that people are too hesitant for change. You know? I do. This one trust? Which one? Oh, Big Eggy? Why is bro so posted up, man? Why is he so posted up? Can you make, hold up. How about this one, Techie? Which one? That is a really good photo of me and Eggy, but I'm gonna be real, bro. I think it's just better if I just have the other photo. Take your face as the Eggy emote. I DM the picture. I think there's a color version would be best. It's the camera change all over again. People just don't like change. Yeah, everybody said they hated my camera angle change too, and now everybody loves it. Like people were bitching about that shit nonstop. Seems like you made up your mind. Oh, I absolutely have made up my mind. I absolutely have been. I think I should just do it. I really do. Do at your own risk then. It's like I just feel like that's the play, bro. I really feel like that's the play. That's also a really good photo. That is a really good photo. You can dislike what I say. You can dislike what I say, but you can't tell me I'm wrong. I know. People will accept it later. Yeah, I feel like it's the play, and I'll be real, man. I'd rather just like not have an image that my ex-wife made as like my profile picture. You know what I mean? I think it would be nice. Cause it's just kind of like I just don't want to be reminded of that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like I kind of just like don't want to be reminded of that. And I think this would be nice because like I just really think it would be a good step towards the future of like, I mean, obviously you guys tell I'm doing a lot of different content these days, you know? So I feel like it would just be nice. Just for a little bit of clarity. Separate art from the artist. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, anyways, I already changed my profile picture, so I just did it. Yeah, and I'm like just gonna keep it that way. You know, it just makes me feel better. To be honest, yeah, I already did it. Yeah, I already did it because I know that's the right play. So gay. It's not like y'all follow my ass on Twitter regardless. It's not like y'all follow my ass on Twitter regardless, bro. I just think it's good. I just think it's good. What's this? Maybe hire an artist that can make you a new egg. I definitely could. But it's kind of like, I don't think the egg is that tied to my image because like I don't even feel like YouTube and Twitter even know what that is. You know what I'm saying? Like I know Twitch is. Hasan crashing out lately. Now his friend is on trial today. Oh no. I'm sure he's going through a hard time, man. I'm sure he's going through a hard time. Yeah. What's this?
The thing that I'm seeing throughout Hasan and now Ian's video is just the blatant, and you'll see how people have responded to some of this too and what they're posting about it. The blatant, unashamed lying that happens. And it's so blatant that I feel like the people who are supporting them know it's a lie. Like they know it's not true and they don't care.
Yeah. It's pretty insane. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, that was a hard realization for us. I feel like over the time, like in the last year, at first you think like, oh, maybe they're misunderstood or they just need to be corrected. They're wrong on something. And then like slowly you just realize like, no, they're just lying and they're knowingly lying and they're okay with it.
And their fans are okay with it.
And their fans are okay with it. I don't know.
It is like really dystopian. You know, to like what we expect of normal human beings. It is insane how they just go live and lie. And they're happy with their lies. And then they brigade every single post. It is fucking insane.
That I said something to Hasan during the debate, and I really think it's true. I'm not a liar. That's why I was able to pull up the content cop without fear and react to it live. Because I'm
same thing with me. That's why I pull up every critique of me every single time.
Not a liar. Okay? Anything he shows, I could either he's got it wrong or I can explain it. Whatever. I'm honest. Hasan is I don't know if he's pathological because he seems to do it very intentionally.
Right.
He's a liar and he knows that. That's why he can't watch this shit. That's why he can only watch it through the lens of somebody who's already edited it down and editorialized it.
Yeah, it is definitely very, very, very uncomfortable. Bro is sucking H3 off too much. I don't really think I said anything involving supporting H3 whatsoever, but even if I did, I guess I wouldn't really mind. I'll be real. I think Ethan got completely, I think the things that happened to Ethan were completely fucked. Absolutely. 100%. Please watch Smack. What is it?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I'm down to watch this. Let me repeat this real quick. Can you link everyone's social in the video description? Yeah, sure. I jealous for you to use. I know you like when people do fan art of you. Bro, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Dude, that means the world to me, man. Thank you so much, bro. For real. For real, for real, for real, for real. On God, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. W that guy. W that guy. W that guy. Bro, I swear to God, like, nobody I know plays Black Beacon. Nobody's a part of the BBC community. Or sorry, BBC. And everybody's talking about how bad the Black Beacon situation is. I don't get why everybody's talking about it, but I mean, the devs really don't give a fuck. But does it get worse?
Once again, a new gacha game has launched, and I kid you not, the game itself isn't that bad. It's got good bones. It's got
it seems
very
great.
Solid gacha system that is competitive to the games you currently play. It shits on all the games you probably currently play, with a few exceptions out there. This was a game that I advocated merely because I'm a big firm believer, and you've heard me say this before, in a new gacha game coming out that's going in the right direction in terms of a monetization model and not the wrong direction. This was one of those games. But I finally took the time to look at.
Yeah, like the game looked fantastic. I mean, I'll be real. Like, I think the game just needs a fucking PC client. I don't know why we're releasing a game in 2025 with mechanics that intense and not releasing a fucking PC client. Like, at least Steam or a dedicated client. It really shouldn't be that fucking hard. But these companies like really want us to use BlueStacks. I'm like, I'll be real, guys. BlueStacks fucking sucks.
Into this global versus CN fiasco that's occurring, and it's disappointing, man, because the game itself isn't the problem. And that's what's sad. That's what's like a travesty.
It's the devs.
Honestly.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, like the game was in a really shit state, had a lot of issues. So they fixed them and they compensated their players, but just the Chinese players and no one else, which is like, what the fuck is this shit? Well, are we fucking second-class citizens? Like, why the fuck would we play this?
The game ain't that bad. It's the fucking management team behind the game that has butchered this game and most likely put it in the dirt. I have accumulated all of the shit show variables that are currently occurring with this game. We're going to go over them all and be as objective as we can and be as...
And I know this is very important to Smack because he personally requested that I react to his video, which I always appreciate when people do.
Rational as we can. But ultimately, it's looking like Black Beacon is probably fucking cooked. Not only, look, get this, not just global, but probably CN as well. Let's go over some of these.
Really?
Details. So one of the first things
I thought just
global
global was
lay
cooked.
out the picture of what I just said.
Because I'll be real, I don't really think Chinese players give a fuck what happens at global at all. And to be fair, hey, if I was getting treated well too, I'd be like, hell yeah, man, you treat us better than the other servers. Hey, it is what it is. It's really bad. Okay.
And I want to back up what I just said to you guys so y'all can fully understand that the game itself was looking pretty solid in terms of a monetization model. Let's start off with the top line here. 3 to 4 5-star characters can be acquired over 2 weeks of you playing the game.
That's insane.
One of them off rip. The next one is in like the next 48 hours. And then of course you got to play through the patch a bit. But here's the thing.
Okay.
You can actually select who you want out of those standard characters.
That's
I've made
amazing.
a video on this, so some of you guys might already be familiar with this. But that's crazy. That's actually a really solid start to any gacha game. The next thing, one limited character is guaranteed even if you lose the 70-30 with resources acquired over 2 weeks or so.
Okay.
Meaning max pity, you still can guarantee yourself a limited character. That's just how generous they are with the launch. 2 5-star weapons for free, and get this.
That's
One
fucking
of them
nuts.
is a signature 5-star weapon selector. Yes, so for the limited banner character, you can select their signature weapon up to a point. The next 2 that drop, they're in the period. This does have an expiration date on it, but that's still fucking amazing that you're getting a signature weapon. So I've never seen that before, me personally. Every 4-star character you will acquire, and I'll show you guys this in a minute because I have a free-to-play account where I haven't spent a penny, can buy copies of limited characters out of the shop, just like...
Yeah, I think going forward, I don't really know what games in the future we're actually going to spend money on. I don't think many, to be honest, unless it's like insane content to spend money. I think I'm going to remain free to play for every new gacha upcoming. But we'll see. I do think it is just more fun and it's better content, but maybe there's a game where like it'll be really fucking nuts if I drop like 10, 20 bucks.
Like Wuthering Waves. So if you want to...
Oh, but Ethereal Restart's coming out. Nah, never mind. I'm going to spend hella money on Ethereal Restart.
Get copies of a character. There's a resource you'll get just by...
Yeah, I want to beat
you
up poor
eventually
people in
have
that
enough to
game.
just buy a copy of the character outright out of the shop. You can buy 5-star weapons out of the shop from the in-game mode resources. Never seen this before either. Maybe you have, I haven't. They have a system set up to where, let's say you do the MOC inside of HSR. You get a resource from that MOC. I'm doing this in layman's terms. Or in Wuthering Waves, the TOA. You can then take that resource and then buy a 5-star weapon from the shop of your choice for the character's signature. I've never seen that before. That was insane. Standard wishes acquired for doing tutorials. Another thing that blew my fucking mind. I play Wuthering Waves. I play HSR. I've played a lot of games. I've done a lot of sponsors. These guys give you a whole ass wish just for doing a tutorial. Right? Stamina reserve on launch. Most gachas cuck you on launch for this because they want you to log in just to get their numbers looking good for their investors. And then eventually the update will drop. It'll be like, we're extending the reserve stamina cap. They just gave it to you on launch. Guaranteed weapon banner pity. That's Wuthering Waves. That's competitive. This is competitive gacha pity. You know how you go in any market out there, there's competitive pricing. This is the same exact concept. It's the same thing that Wuthering Waves did to Genshin Impact. They go a little bit below what Genshin Impact's doing for competitive pricing to say, well, ours is better. That's what they did here to Wuthering Waves. They undercut them a bit. 70-30 versus the 50-50. 70 pulls max instead of 80 pull max pity. 150 to do a pull instead of 160. Competitive gacha pity.
It's quite good.
Given for free to multiple characters, including the limited...
Well, let me rephrase that. It's good in comparison, but realistically, I feel like just to get a fucking character, if I'm having to spend over 50 bucks, that's psychotic. To be completely fucking honest. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like slowly over time, we're going to get better and better gacha systems, which is why I'm very excited to play the new games that are forced to be competitive. Because I feel like gacha games are so fucking expensive, it's nuts. Like, straight up, like, I should not be having to drop $100 to get the new character, bro. That's fucking crazy. And you know what's even worse? $100 sound crazy, but the average is 300, boys. It's insane.
5-star character. You get a free skin for the limited 5-star character. Skins dropped on launch. Battle Pass given, 5-star weapon selector and 4-star weapon selector. Guys, I'm not glazing black beacon. These are objective facts in the game. The fact that they gave all of this, I think you get what I mean by this game was not bad, but the way it has been managed has completely shit the bed in almost all facets of a launch. It is truly, it's a detriment. Now let's go over that because that's the important part. So to summon everything up, I want y'all to understand from the get-go just how many problems it had on launch. First of all, no PC client. You already butchered a massive market capture as soon as the mention
it's just
of
so
no
dumb.
PC client. Nobody wants to play this game on a mobile
It's
phone.
legit so dumb. I mean, even Steam releasing a Steam client for Wuthering Waves got them an additional 16,000 concurrent players. Concurrent, right? That's insane for just releasing it on Steam. So, like, not putting it on PC. And by the way, let me rephrase that. A 1-year-old game put out a Steam client and it got an extra 16,000 concurrent, which is nuts. So the no PC client is a massive detriment to their success.
There are PC players, and guess what? PC players are massive these days. The PC market is growing these days. I used to be a console Andy. Now I'm a PC Andy. I don't even fucking my PS5 right here has got dust, visible dust on it, right? So this is a bad look for a lot of people who want to play on PC. The only way to play the game on PC was to use a Google Play Store app.
Yep.
Once again, I have been playing
Google Play Store. It's hit or miss. It worked pretty good for Cookie Run, but for like a very interactive game like BBC, like that's going to be very difficult.
Sponsored gacha games where I've had to do LD emulator and BlueStacks. I've had to do some jank ass shit. I've even hooked up micro, I forgot the name of it. It's like micro something, but it allows me to still play a phone game through the PC. I've had to do some jank shit. I ain't never had to download Google Play Store to play a game. Never. I did it. The game would auto log you out if you tried to use popular third-party clients like BlueStacks or LD Emulator. And keep in mind, guys, at the point in time, I got a sponsor I'm trying to get out too. So this is also an L for like marketing on their behalf because it's making.
I will say though, like BlueStacks and LD Emulator, like they fucking suck. Like legit, they're so bad. It's crazy. Like they get the job done, sure, but like man, their optimization is terrible, bro. I consider BlueStacks not a program, but a fucking virus you put on your PC.
Making our jobs more difficult. It was a shit show. Okay, objectively speaking, it was not a good look. And so I finally figured out how to get this going. And when I got into the game, it was super buggy to the point where I was just like, I can't record any content on this. I can't work under these conditions. This is like really bad. If I were to do it.
What's the best emulator? Unironically, Google Play is the best emulator, but it's hit or miss depending on the game. To be honest, I'll just be real. They're all fucking bad. Like, sure, if a game is just on emulator, I'm just like not gonna play it.
The game would just look like shit in the audience that I'm trying to promote it to. So what did I do? I went over to the phone. I said, okay, I'm just gonna have to do this from the phone, plug it into the micro shit, record it from there. The phone, I literally could not log in. I couldn't log in. It was bugged.
That's insane.
Number of days go by. Meanwhile, guys, no compensation is being acquired. Now there is some compensation. That's what I want you to know. I'm gonna show that in game too. Proof, tangible proof. But like there was really a shit handle in terms of the management team. They should have been on top of these things. Immediate compensation sent into mail. Sorry for this bug. Like there needs to be a track record for all these fuck ups and then the compensation followed up so that people know, okay, they're at least taking care of us because of their fuck ups. Not obviously we're the consumer. We're just waiting to play your game. It's like you've got people in front of you ready to spend money and you are like pushing them away. You know, not the developer, the management team. It's just like, nah, get out of here, bro. Get out of here. I don't want your money. It's like, whoa. So this is a bad look, right?
And like legit, like just getting a PC client. Like, you gotta understand, like, let's say hypothetically it runs them 100K, 250K, like $250,000. For a gacha game, bro, that's nothing. Because the cost of acquisition for a new player would go lower and lower and lower and lower. And the return on the customers is higher in gacha games than any other genre of video game. So it's just stupid to not have multiple ease of access for the consumers. It's just brain dead.
This is all gonna make sense when I present to you the current scenario with CN. So they fixed it after a number of days and the game ultimately ended up performing smoothly with minimal bugs. I was here a part of this whole entire process and it was a massive difference. Pre-registration rewards were gone.
I heard everything's been happening to you, and as a 17-year-old Army vet, I appreciate, or 17-year Army vet, I appreciate what you've done and said. Hey, I appreciate you, man, and I appreciate your service. Thank you so much. For real. For real. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so if you pre-registered for the game, you logged in, whoopsie. There was like a little small micro period for you to get them. And if you didn't get them, whoopsie, gone. It's just gone with the wind. Obviously, Global was fucking upset about this, molded to the highest of heavens. They eventually addressed it and said, we're gonna fix it. Still, big problem right here, bro. Not a good look. And I want to full screen on this so that you guys understand. When you're making these kind of mistakes and you're a game that just ain't got the juice like that, you ain't got the torch. You're not an Azir Premilia or an Ananta, right? Like, and I say that with respect. You're not the game. You're not him. You know what I mean? You can't afford to not be generous. You've already lost people because of the...
You're a Call of Duty vet here, Techie, thank you. Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, I was a lieutenant in Call of Duty, man. Thank you for sticking up for us soldiers.
No PC client fiasco because of the amount of bugs. This is the first impression window. The most... I'm not even gonna say debate. It is the most important window to capture a demographic, a target audience that is interested in your product. So like when all of these things are occurring, if you're fucking up, you just gotta take it on the chin, man. You know what I mean? Whether you launch the game too early or not, you have to swallow your pride and constantly give out more shit.
I always
because that's the
swallow.
only thing that's gonna keep people around. And guess what? The reality of it is, people will probably still leave. So it's the least you can do. Continuing on, you're starting to probably grasp how bad this looks. In summary, this launch was legit a
it's
shit
getting
show for
worse and
anyone who
worse
plays the game.
somehow.
7 to 14 days of scuffed experience for global players. Now, what was the total compensation amongst all of this shit that was unfolding?
Okay.
40 standard banner pulls, stamina refresh times 10 or so, and some materials. And I want to be clear here. This didn't happen all at once. Now I want to get to the game. Let's go ahead and log in because I want you guys to see. I have a mail.
Dude, the problem is the game looks so fucking good, man. That's what breaks my heart. It's like Blue Protocol. Like Blue Protocol is another game that was like completely bummed me the fuck out. Because it could have been so good, and the developers they toss it in the fucking bin. It's so shitty, bro. Like legit, it's so annoying when I feel like as a player, I could run the game better than the fucking devs. It's just nuts.
Inbox that actually shows what you got.
At least Wizardry is still going strong.
On the date you actually received it. Okay, so if you come over here to mail, and I think they've actually deleted some of the mails, which is unfortunate because you kind of want all of this to see how much rewards you've gotten up to a point. It actually could benefit them in the reality of things, because what happens is,
I wish we would have gotten Blue Protocol. Well, they're remaking the game, and apparently the remake is quite good from what I've heard, but we'll see. I don't believe it personally.
On the internet, people just forget all that shit, and they just present you as y'all gave nothing, and you can have a track record right here of showing everything you've acquired. However, I digress. Let's go ahead and get into the details. This literally came out today. You got a 10 pull. This says, thank you for playing Black Beacon. We will strive to improve and bring you an even better game experience. To express gratitude, we're providing a special gift for you. Guys, you aren't a day late and $1 short. You're fucking a month late and $1,000 short. Like, this is the type of communication and compensation that was needed with every single mess up that occurred over here. And it shouldn't have just been standard.
Like whether you like or hate Wuthering Waves, one thing y'all got to acknowledge is that they handled their inconsistencies very, very, very well. Now, unfortunately, that's led to a lot of players becoming more greedy and wanting more, but I feel like we never once felt disrespected until it came to the anniversary awards, and we got compensated pretty handsomely for that.
Pulls. It should have been some standard pulls here.
And I agree, it could have been more, but for me, I'm satisfied, but I understand if you're not.
Some limited pulls there. You know, satiated a lot
not
of
devs management, true. Audience. Yeah, sure.
This
of course.
Literally came today. You know when Black Beacon came out? I believe it was either like the 12th or the 13th, or it might have been the 10th. It was somewhere between like the 10th of the 13th of last month. We just now got a 10 pull on May 4th. Not a good look, right? It's too late. People are already pissed. And once I provide the CN context, you'll see why. But like, I was coming over here and I was like, okay, what exactly did we get? Here we go. Here's something. Apology compensation. It's dated too. I believe it's dated. Here we go. April 13th. So they gave this out immediately. And I think a lot of people didn't really mention this part maybe. So I'm trying my best to be fair here.
Yeah, of course.
It's still not a good look, but I'm trying my best to be fair here. So on April 13th, I think this is 3 days after the launch. And you know what? We got to get that because that's important information. When did it launch officially? All right. It was April 10th. I just looked it up. Okay. That's very important. So 3 days later, you got 30 pulls. These are standard banner pulls. And they gave an apology note in here and everything. Plus 10 stamina refresh. This is really good for.
It's also like, why wouldn't devs like glad-handedly just dish out standard pulls like nonstop when we all know that like the standard units are going to suck in like 5-6 months. So who cares? Like they're going to get power crept. So you might as well be just like dishing them motherfuckers out. Give us 1,000. You know what I'm saying? Give out a fucking 1,000. Who cares? 5-6 months, they'll all be power crept. Fuck them.
For grind, as we all know, this is how you refresh your stamina. Okay, and then some mats. So this was a good start, right? 3 days later. But this is the thing, boys. All these problems that I mentioned were happening after that. Like, it's not like all of this happened in that 3-day period. No, a lot of this stuff was happening after the fact, which was a problem. But in total, we got, like I said, 40 standard pulls. Honestly, technically, man, we just got that shit today. I'm gonna be fair. You just got that today. We really got 30 standard pulls in the first 3 days. Stamina refresh and some mats. As an apology for all of this, and I'm gonna be real, I might be missing some stuff. There's a lot of bugs that were still in the game existing and so on and so what. Now, let's get to the juicy part. China. Okay. China experienced a similar launch shit show, but actually not as bad due to global being the guinea pig for their launch.
Y'all ready for this, chat? It's about to get really fucking bad. Those who know. If anybody sat through this 60-minute video, they're probably thinking it's not that bad. This is the part where it gets that bad.
Here's the thing. They used global as a means to make sure their game was ready in preparation for the China launch. That's the reality of it. China got a delayed experience, but a lot of the things that occurred up here were kind of like remedied already by the time China launched. However, China took 2 weeks to launch as a delayed experience, I believe. They sent out an apology letter to China. It was a free 5-star selector, 20 standard pulls, and 10 limited pulls on top of other launch incentives already planned for the pre-register rewards, which, by the way, they're pre-register rewards over there.
They gave out a fucking 5-star selector, limited pulls, and standard pulls. So for 10 less standard pulls, they got 10 limited, extra bonuses, and a free 5-star selector. and Global did not receive that shit. It's like, why would anybody play this game when they just think that Global players are just idiotic? I refuse to play a game where I'm treated as a second-class citizen, especially when I'm paying thousands of dollars for it. Absolutely fucking not.
I believe, were obviously no problem.
It's insane.
Then I actually left out something. The other thing they did is there are exclusive events ongoing right now in China that are not ongoing.
Oh my God.
And so, boys, we are now at a point where we're looking
China
at
exclusive events is nuts.
Social class discrepancy that we low-key have always known existed between how CN gets treated and how Global gets treated. No,
absolutely, it's so bad.
Like that treatment. I'm just gonna keep it.
I'll be real, bro. If you accept that treatment as a player, you're just a fucking cuck, and you will and are be the problem for why Chinese players are the law, and nobody gives a fuck about Global, which is insane. Like, you are giving them the green light to fuck you in your ass.
I'm gonna buck with you. Nobody's gonna like it. And
personally,
the fact that it's now become apparent.
Hell no.
Nah. Evidence.
Hell no. Nah.
That's GG's. These morons behind them are severely fucking incompetent. And it's a travesty for the game, for the developers that have poured their heart and souls in.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna be honest, I think they launched the game too early. With all of these problems that existed, you should have held off. I don't care how much money and investment was going into the game. As the game wasn't launching, you probably have these severe stress windows where you're like, fuck man, let's just get the game out, we'll deal with the problems later. No. It's clear to me that it was worth waiting longer to avoid all of this shit show that has accumulated over time. Because now you're dealing with a bigger problem on your hands where a lot of people are gonna see this and go, nah.
I agree with Gotcha's back, but hindsight is 2020. You know what I mean? I feel like Wuthering Waves should have waited as well. But honestly, it was really good for us players because we got so much free shit. That's why I was like free to play for like 8 months with Wuthering Waves, because we got so much free rewards off rip. I was like, why would I ever spend? I already have everything. Like, the only character that I missed was Gian, and that's because I skipped him. You know, it was fucking awesome.
I'm good. Now, just so you guys could see that this isn't just like me talking out my ass, here's the apology letter to CN. I'm gonna be real, boys. This is one of the best damn apologies I've ever seen in my life, bro. They were on their knees with this shit for CN. You can read through it. You'll get a kick out of it, bro. They even said we have caused black screen problems, bro. HSR could never. Login abnormalities and other problems that seriously affect the experience. If
they was doing tricks on
this is definitely not the way we expect to meet. All members of the logistics team bow deeply to all the foresights to apologize. Dude, this is insane, you know?
Don't you think Wuwa could have been bigger of a song with Rita Sita? I mean, oh, dude, Techie, don't you think Wuwa would have been better if everything was really good and nothing was bad? I mean, yeah, obviously. But it's like, you got to let these devs learn what works and what doesn't. You know what I mean? And I feel like the first 2 acts of the game are so fucking bad that, like, they probably learned a lot. But, like, there's a reason why they essentially retconned Yang Yang and Gun Girl out of the story, because you could tell they were supposed to be main characters. Chisha. You could tell they were supposed to be main characters, but they just fucking ripped them the fuck out. Like, hell no. We'll just do Rover and Abby, and then somebody's trying to fuck Rover today. Hey, works for me.
And then the nip it in the bud. 5-star permanent character self-selected treasure box. 1 lost time key, or I'm sorry, lost time key times 20, that's standard. Limited banner pulls times 10, boom. We once again apologize. That's the CN apology. Here's the global apology, all right? This is Charles, not Charles from X-Men, brother, okay? Charles from Who Gives a Fuck. First of all, we want to sincerely thank you for all the support you've given us. April 10th. You can go through it, boys. It's an apology letter. Nowhere near as sincere as that global. I mean, that other one was insane, but honestly, apology. Who cares? What do you get in return for all of this mess up? We promise to continue communicating with you in the most sincere and heartfelt way possible.
That's insane.
That's it. Sincerely. No 5-star selector,
that's fucking insane.
10 limited pulls and all this. Now, keep in mind, guys, that's why I tried to do.
Hey, and I'll be real, bro. Even if they give it to us now, hell no, because they tried to get away with it. Fuck no. That's like catching your bitch fucking another man. And well, I was confused. Shut up, bitch. You know what you were doing.
Do right by them by saying they did give something out before this. Right? They gave out something. We can compare it to 30 standard pulls versus a free 5-star selector, 20 standard pulls, and 10 limited pulls, right? Nowhere near the amount of generosity or sincerity that was presented to the CN side. Here's the reality, though. I am of the belief that all these CN companies have this level of appreciation for the CN side versus the global side, but they do a much better job hiding it. These guys just fucked themselves with how they addressed these things.
Oh,
And just kind of like the cat's out of the bag now, right? I genuinely think a lot of these companies have this same level of mentality of CN versus Global, but these guys were amateurs in how they like let the cat out of the bag. I thought this was fucking hilarious, by the way. I went in to their announcement because I was trying to find this goddamn letter. I was like, okay, where's this letter at? It's not on their Twitter. It's not on their main page. Where did they find this letter? It's in their Discord. This is another, once again, amateur fucking move on whoever the retard behind them is that's trying to handle it. Is Charles doing this? Brother, this letter should have been put on every social media platform.
Oh,
with
yeah.
compensation, not in your Discord, my guy. And I was over here looking at this. Bro, look at this. 134 heartbreaks, 244 or 48 clown emojis, 168 throw-up emojis, 192 dead emojis.
Damn, bro, they bodying their ass in the reacts, bro.
324 middle fingers, bro. They're cooked, man. It's so unfortunate because, guys, I actually enjoyed this game on a casual level. I would love to like pull out this girl here. I played with her.
Yeah, but not fuck it, bro. It's the same thing where it's like, yeah, you think this bitch is hot. You think she's sexy. She's everything you ever wanted, but you caught her fucking your dog, right? There's just no point at that point. Right? It's beyond redemption. It doesn't matter how good she looks. Nah, bro, she fucked up in the head. She fucked up in the head, 100%.
I enjoyed her. She looked cool. I was saving my free signature weapon selector, which is like over here somewhere. I was gonna save. Where's this bad boy at? It's I'm not making this up. I promise. Here it is. I was gonna save this to choose her weapon. I just can't though. It's once again a principle thing for me. You know, when you guys like spit in global audience's face like that, bro.
Yep, fuck them.
It's cooked.
It is.
It's cooked. There's no coming back from that, man.
It's so
and I
cooked.
think what needs to happen is the same thing that happened with Unity. If you're familiar with Unity and what the bullshit they tried to pull over to the entire gaming industry, I think you guys need to clean house on the marketing team behind y'all. The people who are managing your customer service, your consumer, addressing your consumers, as well as the content creating program.
Yeah, the structure and the blueprint of the company is just flawed.
Not a good look, bro.
It just won't work.
Even if you did that,
when you prove you're that incompetent, and when you prove that you just don't give a fuck about a certain part of your audience,
audience as well as
everyone's going to turn on you.
I've even seen CN
it's
people
just
like
bullshit.
saying, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't.
I'm actually surprised that I've been told that CN actually felt bad for Global, which is new. I guess they developed empathy at the age of 350,000 BC. But yeah, I mean, justice for players, you know what I mean? I mean, I feel bad if you still enjoy Black Beacon, but just know that you are a dog. You are a dog to them.
I don't know. But I wanted to address it because when things look this shitty on a game that I was previously advocating for, it's kind of like, I kind of have to address it at this point. Right?
Absolutely.
I am a man that prides themselves in just shooting it straight. And this is one of those situations where I had to shoot it straight. Anyways, that's all of my thoughts. You guys comment down below. Let me know your thoughts. Thanks for watching. Peace, love, and happiness. I'll catch you guys on the flip side.
Yeah, I'm going to be real, man. Like, I feel like if you just keep playing the game like you a bitch and you know you a bitch, and you're okay with being treated like a cuck, you know, like you're sitting in the cuck chair jerking your dick. Yeah, personally, I'm good. I think the Black Beacon devs should be ashamed of themselves. Just my opinion. It's bullshit what they're doing to their players. Will you try Tribe 9? Fuck no. I saw what they tried to get away with on launch. I'm good, man. I think they're just as bad. I think they're just as bad. 100%. What's this? Mon ami, omgi, eski, mon ami, hi. Kawaii, 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 kawaii. All right. A lot of new posts going on in Daily Scram, which I appreciate the fuck out of. What is this? Why you say Baldy in his prime? I ain't gonna lie, bro. The YouTube chat was a little bit wild earlier, man. It was a little bit wild. Even now, Twitch is low-key crazy. You know, shout outs to Asmongold for taking the day off. Good for him. Good for him. I am legit fighting back, passing the fuck out right now. Yeah, take it. These were the other options for Zany Quest? For what? Is this where you pat their head? Stop. What the fuck?
Hey, you didn't say you were going to do that.
I'm glad I didn't do this part.
All right, that's enough. For you, weapon. Agree.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real. I'm glad I didn't do that, man. Like low key, that like made Zany lose hella aura. Like made her lose hella aura, bro. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Boys, I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm feeling tired as fuck. I'm feeling beat. I'm ready to get some sleep. Let me double check something. Okay, Etheria. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yes. Yo, chat, question. Who's y'all's #1 gotcha content creator that you like seeing me do shit with? Who is your #1? Who is your #1? Genizad. Okay, Genizad. Okay. Who's your #2? Who's your #2? Gotcha smack. Okay. Who's y'all's #3? Who's y'all's #3? Shinya? Okay. Who's y'all's #4? Who's y'all's #4? Saint? Okay. Who's y'all's #5? Who's y'all's #5? Pokey. Okay. All right, great. Just a random question. Just a random question. All right, cool. Boys, I'm going to go lay the fuck down. I'm tired as shit. Great stream. I'll be back here tomorrow. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. This was great. I'll see y'all real fucking soon. And hopefully your streamer gets some rest today. I really hope he does. He was very tired. Shout outs to Anna for putting together an amazing Among Us lobby. And shout outs to Chad for being cool as fuck the entire time. I will see you all real soon. Great stream, great vibes, and I'll see y'all motherfuckers later. Peace, boys.